So, I will explain what is all about this stream today. Max the Bully. Yeah, Max is bullying people in chat, but that's just his excitement because we're once again going to run a Nancy Drew game. What is the story behind Nancy Drew games? I'll give you a very short overview that doesn't include all the fine details. But basically, Jake over on the DDR Jake channel, he runs some challenges sometimes. It's weekly one shot, and before that, 2 hours of hell. And to make it spicy, when he loses, he has to play a game submitted by some people. Usually the subscribers or Patreons. But the game is supposed to be kind of be bad or annoying or just very difficult. And because Jake is a puzzle master, at some point some genius put in a Nancy Drew game. And I should have looked up who did that, because we have to thank that individual that first put down a Nancy Drew game over for Jake's channel. Because that whole thing, it snowballed, it evolved into something. And so 2 years ago, the whole channel, like lots of people from the channel, organized a marathon where we played in 1 week with basically no gaps. Like, we timed it so that when one stream ended, another stream would start. All of the games of the Nancy Drew series. So, yeah, I also don't remember if the first Nancy Drew game was a punishment or a weekly one shot. I think it was wasn't it the Scottish one? Wasn't it Castle Malloy? So, I don't know. Was it a weekly one shot, and then somebody demanded that he finish it as a punishment game or something like that? Or maybe it was a Joker's, maybe anything, something like that. And so 2 years ago, I streamed, but because I wasn't really sure about my schedule with things, I signed on relatively late. And so the only schedule slot that was open was exactly on a Sunday evening from 8 p.m. to 4 a.m. the next morning in my time zone, which was Spain back then. And it directly overlapped with my birthday. So I was going to stream into my birthday. So last year when my birthday came around, I was like kind of getting nostalgic for the Nancy Drew. So last year I thought to myself, hey, I can just do that again. I can just stream into my birthday with some nice Nancy Drew game. Because I didn't see all the 32 games run. But yeah, the other games, I saw some of them. And so when I streamed it 2 years ago, I streamed Nancy Drew and the Sea of Darkness. And last year I streamed the Labyrinth of Lies. And this year I picked two other ones, mostly by Jake's suggestion. And this year's ones, the first one will be the Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. And this was originally streamed by Dr. Massange, where in the marathon, and Dr. Massange managed to finish this game in 3 hours and 38 minutes. And this isn't quite a race, but I would feel embarrassed if I take much longer than that. So I'm gonna actually put up a timer up there as well. I set up everything, so we're gonna test now that the sound is okay, I guess. So you should tell me if the audio balance is off, if this is too loud or not, because otherwise we should be good to go. The Japan one was a punishment game. Yeah, there was like a set of 3 games, and one was also Treasure of the 7 Ships, or the Treasure of the 7 Seas or something. Only 1800 to visit you in November. Got a bed for me? No, Strudel, I live in Tokyo. Do you think I'm that rich that I have a spare bed? Like, that I have the space for a spare bed? Unless you're asking to sleep in my bed, there is no other bed in my apartment here. Alright, so I'm gonna assume everything looks and sounds great. I have one bed. He's asking to sleep on top of... No, let's keep this PG-13 here. It needs a crossover where she finds... No, Nancy Drew and Earth's Taurus, yeah. Nancy Drew. Okay, so today I just tested the tutorial. I have 0... I'm pretty sure I've seen nothing of either of these 2 games, which is one of the reasons why I picked them. So I'm gonna start the timer and I'm gonna start the game. Let's go. No? Probably the timer doesn't start when I'm tapped in, so we're just gonna start it manually. Tab out, start, and go!
Welcome to my latest case, Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. To start playing, choose either Junior or Senior Detective. If you're new to adventure games or need some help, choose Tutorial.
I think this one has dogs. Well, let's see. It doesn't. So, there's a bit of like, there's some visual errors, but because I set this up this morning when I was supposed to be working, we're just gonna live with these slight visual errors, and we're gonna hope that it doesn't
Dear
make
Ned,
anything
remember
bad.
Sally McDonald, the woman who took those photos that Dad has up in his office? Well, she just bought a house in Moon Lake, Pennsylvania. A gangster named Mickey Malone built it back in the 20s as his country getaway. We're talking major fixer-upper.
Nicky Malone.
Anyway, last night Sally
Nicky?
called and she said she desperately needed my detective skills. She refused to say why over the phone. Naturally, I said I'd drive to Moon Lake immediately. But weird things started happening the moment I pulled up. First, this big tree fell down behind my car and has me totally blocked in. And then I discovered that Sally's gone. She left a note that suggested something terrible happens here at night. She's supposed to call me from her car. So here I sit, writing to you while I wait for the phone to ring. It's nighttime, and although part of me is dying to know what frightened Sally away, another part of me is starting to feel a little uneasy. I'll let you know what happens. Ever yours, Nancy.
How are you gonna let him know what happens, Nancy? You just said we can't get out. You wrote a letter, and who? What is this letter for? Is this our letter? Okay, we're back in the Nancy Drew. It's a point-and-click adventure, but everything is voiced, right? And it's based on this book series for like, I don't know, girls or whatever. And apparently we are in some manor built in the 1920s, and we just wrote a red letter to Ned. Who is Ned? Well, if you're into Nancy Drew lore, you will know that Ned is Nancy Drew's supposed boyfriend, but the way she treats him, he's more of like a servant, or I don't even know what. Begun the sandbagging heist. Yeah, well, I have the time to keep you all informed. And so, actually, you can see that this artifact vision kind of gives me some cheat mode here. Huh? Okay, so we can walk around, we can click around. It's a typical thing. And yeah, as Loco Turbo said, this game was released almost 20 years ago. So these games are rather old. So I'm running them in compatibility modes and had to set them up and so forth. Ew, girls, boyfriend equals servant. No, but it's not just a boyfriend-girlfriend thing. It's like Ned is a specific kind of wet towel. So, yeah, well, watch the VOD or the YouTube video on the Sea of Darkness and you will understand. Although this, in the timeline, we are much earlier now than the previous games, so... But I don't think there's really an internal timeline in Nancy Drew games. Well, there's some, but not a major one. Okay, so the first thing you'll usually do is you check what we have. What do we have? We have a personal data assistant. So the first thing is... case notes. I heard that www.herinteractive.com is a great place to learn about the latest detective techniques. Sally McDonald's called, asked me to come to Moon Lake, needed a detective, wouldn't say why. And we have the telephone number of Bess Marvin, which is the best friend of Nancy Drew. Ned is a doormat, yeah. And Sally McDonald, which is the woman that has called us. So, these telephone numbers are American telephone numbers. Can we call them? No. We have... So this is just our personal data assistant, so it's just a very fancy way of taking notes, I suppose. It can't do much more. We have a pen, and we have... I think this is the letter to Ned, but I don't know. It actually still works. Yeah, Her Interactive... I'm gonna have to say, like, I'm not playing these games to make fun of them. Like, some people were explicitly streaming all of these games just to say, oh yeah, ha ha ha. Sure, they have moon logic, they have, like, weird twists, and I don't know what we're gonna see here, if it's a good game, a terrible game, or whatnot, but I feel like they always put a lot of love into these games. Like, there is... in these, at least these mainline games, the main 32, not the 33rd, they are really nice. Also, yeah, let's get that sound removed. I should have closed my other windows here. I don't want to get any emails now. I am no longer responding. Okay, get that tree cut down, says a note here. Can we write that down? No, we cannot. There's some bananas on the table. There is another note here. Get well... Hitler tested? What? Get well water tested ASAP. Oh, the well waters may be bad. Okay. Oh, we've already stolen some. Here we go. So we've found a map of what looks like the forest, and the forest is like a maze. What a surprise. Some of the characters and stories are very silly, but overall the series is charming. I agree with Bellcat's assessment wholeheartedly here. That dead tree cat, damn. That dead tree cat? No, I don't think it's a dead tree cat. Did you get your yearly Hitler test? Yeah, maybe I didn't. Also, I wonder if Jake actually managed to get up in time. Harry, though you could use this map to the cemetery, you'll find lots of bait along the way, especially at night. The cemetery is hard to find. I got lost a bunch of times. Happy fishing, George. So a certain Harry is writing to a certain George about fishing. And we've gotten ourselves a flashlight and a map of the forest. Well, that's gonna be useful, I'm sure. We have even more things. Nancy, I'm really sorry, but I just can't face another night here. I'm going to my aunt's in Philadelphia. Doors open. Make yourself at home. We'll call you from my car, Sally. P.S. My cell phone is... Yeah, that's her number. P.P.S. Please don't hate me. Really? You just lured us here. You left us 2 big bottles of bleach as if to indicate some way out of this misery. And that's it. Oh, ring, ring, ring. Banana phone. I'm sure Sally is gonna call us. Where was that telephone? It was over around the corner here. I can see it there. Check out Squeaking Mike. Mice or
Hello?
Mike?
Nancy, hi, it's Sally. We have to talk fast
Alarm
because
works.
I'm in my car and my cell phone's running low, so we might get cut off. But did you see my note?
Yes, are you all right?
No, I feel awful bailing on you like that. You must think
Oh,
I'm such
those
a
are the
prank.
best
I'm
people.
just worried about you. What's wrong?
I couldn't stand the thought of spending another night there. I knew you were on your way, but it didn't help. I just got too scared.
So really? Those are the worst people. They're like, oh no, I ran away or I left you all the work or something, and then, but I also feel sorry for it. And now we are supposed to feel sorry for them because they feel so bad. Anyway, what's to be scared of? So peaceful and
What's
quiet
to be
here.
scared of? It's so peaceful and quiet here.
Oh, that's
Wait
not a
till it
red
gets
flag.
Dark. Then you'll see. What am I saying? Nancy, you shouldn't be there by yourself either. Why don't you just go get in your car and go home? Or drive to Philadelphia. My aunt's got plenty of room.
And now we can say one of your trees seem to have other plans for me.
One of your trees seems to have other plans for me.
What do you mean?
Let me put it this way: unless someone who just happens to have a chainsaw just happens to come by, my car's not going anywhere.
Let me put it this way. Unless someone who just happens to have a chainsaw just
Oh,
happens to
she's
come
way better
by,
at this than
my
me.
car's not going anywhere.
Oh, the dead maple beside the driveway. Oh, they told me it was in danger of falling over when I had the place inspected. I just never got around to doing anything about it. Listen, call M's Emporium. That's a store on the lake. Emily knows everybody. She'll know who to call if she decides to answer her phone.
I'm not in any
Don't
hurry to
worry
leave.
about it. I'm not in any hurry to leave.
You will be. Okay, look.
You
I just
will
bought
be.
a little outboard motorboat. I haven't used it yet, but the guy who put it in for me said it should run just fine. It's tied up at the dock out front. Just get in it and go. Go anywhere. Just get away from the house.
That is really dramatic, considering she's the one who called us here, right? Also, I'm already hearing the chirping of the crickets.
Why? What on earth do you think is going to happen?
The dogs. Those dogs. Out of nowhere. They're out outside howling and snarling. Teeth and claws. Horrible.
Dogs? Hello? Did you say dogs? Hello?
Did you say dogs? Alright, let's call Bess for help. Bess! Oh, do I actually have to I actually have to do it? 1. Oh, it's not one of the rotating phones though. 5, 2, 3, 5, 5, 5, 4, 4, 6, 8.
Nancy, how's it going?
Hey, Bess. How'd you know it was me?
Telepathy, of course. Just another of my many talents. You are so full of it. She got
Why is there
caller ID,
George?
Nancy. So now, instead of hanging up on the geeks that always call her, she just doesn't answer the phone. Very funny. So what's up?
Wait, caller ID wouldn't help. How is caller ID helping her? We just called from a fresh burner phone up where somewhere in the south in a swamp in a haunted house. How does Bess know that's us? Jesus Christ, I think it's telepathy.
Believe it or not, Sally went to her aunt's in Philadelphia. I'm here by myself.
Why? What happened? Did you two have a fight? Oh, Bess. Nancy Drew does not have fights. Heated debates? Maybe. Fights? Never. Why else would Sally just take off like that?
See, George is the smart one.
When she called to explain, she said she was afraid of the dogs.
Dogs? As in Rin Tin Tin, Old Yeller, Huckleberry Hound?
Apparently, there are some dogs around here that come out at night and are pretty scary. That's about all she had the chance to say before we got cut off.
Dogs aren't scary. Maybe it's some other kind of
Dogs aren't
animal.
scary?
That's
What?
possible.
As soon as you hang up, you're gonna go prowling around outside, aren't you?
Why, Bess, that's a great idea.
Well, be careful. And if anything does happen, run. No, wait. Call us first, then run.
I will.
That is terrible advice. If you guys ever go to a country that has rabid dogs that are scary, do not run from them. That is like the worst thing you can do because that will trigger their hunting reflex. You have to stand your ground. Like, ideally catch anything you can get your hold of and hold it in front of you. And get your rabies vaccine. Yeah, well, that as well, but do not stand your ground. Like, do not run away from a dog. Okay, well, bye, guys.
Bye, you guys.
Don't be a stranger. Take care.
It's a bit weird that it says GF, it's like girlfriend. I'm not gonna assume we can call Sally again, so it's fine. Squeaking mice.
What is that?
Yeah, what is that? Oh, there are dogs. Vitus, Iggy, Lucy, Xander.
It's stuck. I need some sandpaper.
You need some sandpaper?
It's stuck.
Okay. Okay, well, that's clearly gonna become relevant. I'm already gonna forget that. I should have prepared something to write on. Well, we can improvise. What about this beautiful piece of paper? Why not? So, what are the, I'm gonna write down the names. What are the names? That is a weird sound. Vitus, Iggy, Lucy, and Xander. I'm sure this has nothing to do with any goat stalks. Alright, can we get to that part? No. Can we look under the sofa? No. Is this place haunted too? What country is this Angie said? I'm pretty sure it's just the South, the like generic US South, because the Sally also has like a southern accent as far as I can tell. They had no choice. The original owl voice actor came down with bird flu. Okay, there's a bark. Okay, there's another bark, and then there's some deer in the background. You have the deer. You have swans. Okay. No, I seem to be only able to rotate one of them, so... Can I do anything with you? No, I don't think I can do... Oh? This did a lot more than the other one now. Woohoo, indeed.
The moon's so bright, I won't need my flashlight.
Oh, that is...
Something's out there.
Now
Yeah,
look
something.
what you've done. That was a Strix Varia. At least I think it was. Never know for sure now, will I?
Oh, okay, so we've got the strange bird watcher or something.
A Strix what?
Strix Varia. A barred owl. Real hard to spot. And it doesn't help that you're out here making more noise than a jumbo jet.
Why are you trespassing on property, sir?
My name's Nancy Drew. Have you been out here long?
A couple hours. Name's Red Knot, by the way. And now that we've exchanged pleasantries, why don't you just skedaddle on out of here and leave me to my birds?
I'm not going anywhere until I know what's been making those weird noises.
Skedaddle.
That was
He
me,
said skedaddle,
Miss
yeah.
Nancy Drew, calling in birds. And doing a pretty good job of it, too, till you showed up. Where'd you come from, anyway?
Oh, why is this guy trying to date us?
I drove in today from River Heights to visit my friend Sally McDonald.
Now, why would you want to do a thing like that? The Malone house is no place for one young woman, let alone two.
What do you know about the woman living here?
I talked to her a couple of times. But you know, the last time I saw her, she wasn't doing so good. She acted real anxious, scared.
What do you think was scaring her?
The dogs. The dogs of Mickey Malone. Legend goes that when
Oh, it's
Malone
Mickey,
was
not
finally arrested
Mickey.
and hauled away, his 4 dogs went running off into the woods and were never seen again. People would just hear them, howling like their hearts were broken every night until one by one, they all died and went silent. But every time someone tries living in the Malone house, back they come.
Are you saying Sally's house is haunted by ghost dogs?
Every night, ever since she moved in, you could hear 'em howling. And some nights the dogs would appear outside the house, running around, snarling and barking and throwing themselves at the doors and windows. And then they'd be gone. They're buried in the cemetery just beyond the house, you know. Them and Malone both.
Did they ever attack Sally?
She never gave them the chance. After the first attack, she stopped going out at night. Just locked the doors when it got dark and sat tight until morning.
Why haven't the police investigated?
This isn't New York City, Miss Nancy Drew. All they got around here is one officious little park ranger. And all Jeff Akers does is sit around all day trying to figure out how he can get himself transferred out of here to a bigger park.
Are you a native of Moon Lake?
I just come to Moon Lake in the spring to look for birds.
How do you know the
Got an
dogs, the
observation
lost dogs were
platform
lost?
just up
Yeah.
the path, kind of my base camp. And I've got a little outboard down there on the lake. Left my car at the big dock up lake. Don't really need it.
Dogs howling.
Are those the ghost dogs?
Yes, ma'am. Which is why I think it would be a good idea if I went my merry way and you got yourself back inside that house.
One more thing. The water in Sally's well needs to be tested. How do I do that?
What?
Get a
Why would he
sampling
know?
kit from Jeff Akers. Ranger station's on the east side of the lake. Good luck, Miss Nancy Drew.
Didn't you just say I should stay in my house? Oh, Jesus Christ, this is typical Nancy Drew logic. Oh, is this spooky? I can't even turn anymore. Well, I guess we're going along here now.
I'd better wait until daylight.
Okay.
I'd better wait until daylight.
I wonder if we're gonna die. Can I save? Let's make a safety save. I don't know what this is. It's a lot of junk. Why did we take a
Those
piece
look
of
too
wood?
rotten.
Why are we collecting wood, Nancy? Okay, sure. Can't open that one. How about we break it open, no? How about... But the plank of wood is for self-defense. I mean, it's not the worst idea. No, that is... I mean, the artifacts really help. They're kind of like cheat mode here.
I better be careful.
Why should we be careful, Nancy? It's a dead end, Nancy. Oh no, we're gonna die. Oh, Nancy, we're already done for. Oh boy, I should have used my map, huh? Oh well. We're just gonna not do anything right. Does that count as a landmark? The fallen tree, the log, the yellow ribbon. I guess this is the yellow ribbon. Do I want to go to the cemetery? There's the yellow ribbon. Oh, there's... Oh, it's here. Okay, it's supposed to be on this tree, that's right. Okay, then we're going to go... Actually, we're gonna go... left, and then right. Left, and then left, and then right. No, that's... Huh? There's a tree stump. I have to go around here now. There we go! We made it to the cemetery without even wanting it. Get the plank ready. Yeah, let's get the plank ready. Let's not get the plank ready because I can't investigate anything. Snooky. What's Snooky? Beloved dog. 1925. That's none of the names that I have on my list here. Waldo Matthias. That is a very long age for a dog, so I think that's a human. Okay, next row. Goodness. Omar Pearl. Okay. Has like a chrysanthemum on there. This is a skull with a veil? That is a Cedric Cosmo Cranky. What does it say? He something something. Okay, can't read it. Stench. Asa Royal. Okay. Marbles. We're so sorry to have lost you. Oh wait, Marbles is a cat. Ooh, Lucy. I wonder if this is relevant information. Iggy. Many Nancy Drews games, this would be relevant information. Vitus. I mean, the heads are all looking in the same direction. Died from excessive crankiness. Okay, I'm gonna take a note here because I don't think this game has the picture taking. So, which one is that? We have Lucy. It was April 4th, 1922, January 29. I can't believe that I need all of this info, but 10 years old for Lucy. And Iggy was 11, 11, 19, and died 1932. Okay, Iggy got older, completely outlived Lucy. Then we've got Vitus, 1924, 8. Then we've got January 29 again, 1930. What happened on January 30? Like, that must have been a rough day there. January 29, 1932, because they all died there. August 16, 1923. Are we about to play some sort of Pet Cemetery horror? Yes, yes, that is probably what we're about to play. Okay, Xander. Xander, Lucy, Iggy, Vitus. Okay, those are actually the same 4 dog names. Can I check anything else around here? I do not know.
Looks like paw prints.
Paw prints? Oh, and we can open this. Okay, Nancy, use this as a lever to open the sarcophagus. No? I don't know why we're gonna look at a dead person, Nancy, but you and me both, we know we want to. There might be valuables, so if you need to know one thing about Nancy, that is that she is pocketing anything and everything that isn't nailed down. And even things that are nailed down, she's at least trying to pocket. Oh, we found another plank. I don't know why there's a plank minigame here, but let's look at the rear side of the things. Maybe there's something on the rear side. Okay, well, is that really everything here? Because that was a lot of nothing. There are some symbols here on the graves. It says Malone on the bigger grave here. Waldo. Snooky. Piff and Puff. The cranky one, huh? Goodness. Those are weird words to put up here. So I'm gonna write down those words as well. They seem suspicious. So we have a Waldo. We have a Snooky. I don't know. We have a Goodness. And we have Piff and Puff. I don't know. I found Waldo. I miss Snooky, yeah. Oh. Okay, what else can we visit in this amazing forest? There is a stone pillar up here. So anyway, we need to go right, 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 and left at the fallen tree. Okay, let's do it. So, right. Wait, isn't it right and then left? Yeah. Left, right, 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 and then left at the fallen tree. No? Where's the fallen tree? Is this the entrance? No, I thought this was the entrance, so for sure I have to go here. But this doesn't make sense. Ah, maybe this is the log and not the fallen tree. Ah, this is the fallen tree. Okay. Sorry, my bad. Okay, this should lead back to the house. But let's look at that stone pillar. Just go along on the right side here. Okay, we have a stone pillar. Amazingly, there is just nothing on this stone pillar, apparently. Thankfully, the forest paths were laid out in right angles made from congruent segments, yeah. Amazing forest, huh? Yeah, congratulations, you get nothing. I'm worried that there's something hidden in one of the dead ends, but I think the dead ends are just dead ends, right? I mean, I'm actually not that desperate that I need to be looking at dead ends right now. Let's just continue the main story. It's, we're gonna search the house in the area when we need to. Okay, that's the fallen tree. What is along the... Oh, there's like a little shed here. Ooh, nice. Let's get a
face
scythe.
only a gnome could love.
Okay, yeah. Funny, Nancy. Got ourselves a key. A rake. Snowshoes. We can't take the scythe? Come on, Nancy. There's some rabid dogs around. Why can't we take the scythe? What is this? Is this like a... I don't even know what that is. A hose? Nancy is such an anti-gnome bigot. Oh, that is... Oh, is that like a bee? Like a bee thing. Scythe is unwieldy. More likely to hurt herself than the dogs. I don't know. I'd feel better with a scythe than without a scythe, I have to say.
It's locked.
Is this the key for this?
Oh, the key broke off. It's locked. It's
the
locked.
key broke off.
I gotta have some torque.
Gotta have some torque, huh? How about torque with your
Gotta
light
have some torque.
No light torque. I mean, you have a scythe, Nancy. How about we now take the scythe? No? Do you have anything here? No, this is the way out. A rake? You could use a rake to try to pry it open. Alpha breaking keys. Blade on the scythe is like sheet metal outside of enemy. I know. But I mean, look, she has like a ironing, a flat iron. She has the gnome. She has a rake. What is this? Is this like a car lifter or something? Anyway. I don't know if I need to keep saving, but I'll just keep saving regularly. Usually the games don't require you to save. But... okay, we could get in a boat, but first I want to explore around the house a bit more. There's a... oh, is there something on the ground? Oh, there's like a tree house. Ooh.
This must be Red's observation platform.
Ah. Oh, his name is really Red. Okay. Yeah, thanks, Nancy. Is that really all we can do here? Guess that's all we can do here. We want to take the boat trip yet? I feel like checking out the house a bit more. Oh, now the wolves are howling.
This is not good.
Okay, the light is going out. Okay, I'm not clicking anything. It seems like... cut the grass. Dogs love rolling in fresh mown grass. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. You're going upstairs to sleep. When would you like to wake up? Okay, let's just sleep. Wait. There's like the dogs outside. I want to see the dogs. Oh, I think I aborted the dogs by going upstairs. Also, can I get some food, Nancy? No? I haven't seen this. Leaves that appear on a fresh spring tree make my birth different from the other 3. Oh, that's a riddle about the dog. And we see the swan. When swans drift by on shimmering blue, I'm the one who plays in the summer dew. When autumn's cold brings out the deer, it is I who howls on the morning clear. And when winter comes and birds take flight, look to me sleep through the long and grey night. That is some riddle about the dogs. But where do I apply this riddle? We have the... I haven't even checked all of this interior here. So we have the little clock.
Rotten floorboards, watch your...
Oh, great. Second chance. Okay. So,
I need to fix this. I need to fix this.
This is not fixed, Nancy?
This doesn't look very safe.
Okay,
it's still
Nancy.
not fixed.
Okay, Nancy, I'll... Sorry that I'm not fixing the floor quick enough for Miss Drew over here. Abandoned keys. Oh, abandoned keys, yeah, ugh. Fix it, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it needs more. Also, Loco Turbo, no hints, right? No backseating. So this dog has deer. It has like blue something. This looks the same. It says deer. You have the swans, so you're special. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Okay, let's take a boat.
It's not safe to take the boat out at night.
Okay, let's go to bed. Also, who would like to live in this house? This looks like... Oh, there's a back entrance.
I'd better wait until daylight.
Oh well, let's look at things by daylight. Oh, have I looked at the stove? Have I looked at this beautiful specimen? I don't think I have. Anyway, let's go to bed, I guess. Alright, let's sleep to the morning. Surely there is some time-gated events here that we have to take care of. Let's call Sally. 1 2 1 5 5 5 5 5 3 8 9. Can we just lure the death dogs to that part of the floor? Good idea.
Hello?
Good thinking.
Hey, Sally, it's Nancy.
Nancy, did you see them? Did you see the dogs?
Yes, I did, and I can understand why you left. They were pretty frightening. But if it's okay with you, I'd really like to stay and get to the bottom of whatever's going on. That's why you asked me here in the first place, right?
Yes, but Nancy, are you sure?
Positive. Consider Detective Drew officially on the case.
I wish I were even half the trooper you are, Nancy. I have such high hopes for that house. All the beauty there, the wildlife, all the pictures I was going to take. It would break my heart to have to give it up.
Okay, well, this house is a real fixer-upper.
When was the first time you saw the dogs?
I heard them the very first night I was here. I heard them almost every night, howling in the distance. But I didn't actually see them until I'd been here about a week. After that, they started appearing pretty much every other night.
Uh-huh.
Did they always come around the same time, or did it vary?
Actually, they always came around the same time. What are you getting at?
These attacks seem to involve a lot of choreography, which reinforces my theory that you're not being randomly attacked by a pack of wild dogs, but by dogs who've been trained by someone determined to scare you out of your house at Moon Lake.
Who would want to do that? My closest neighbor lives 2 miles away. My property is surrounded by the state park, but it's off-season, so hardly anybody is in the park. In fact, I bet I talked to a total of 3 people the whole 4 weeks I was at Moon Lake.
Which three
Which
people?
3 people?
Let's see, the park ranger, I forget his name, kind of a pain in the neck. Emily Griffin, she's the one who owns that store I told you about. And I ran into this bird watcher a couple of times. Had a funny name.
Red Knot. I've run into him too.
Other than people I may have nodded hello to while getting gas or something, I swear those are the only people I've talked to at Moon Lake.
What about River Heights? Can you think of anyone there who'd want you to sell your house at Moon Lake and move back to River Heights?
You mean like an angry ex-boyfriend or something? Nope, I sure can't.
Since I'm going to be staying here a while, is there anything I should know about the place?
Well, let's see. I've got the water turned off because it's well water and it needs to be tested before I can use it for anything. In fact, if you could get that testing done for me, I'd really appreciate it. Oh, and watch where you walk in the living room. Some of the floorboards are so rotten you could fall right through. And I keep hearing these faint squeaks and rustling type noises coming from below the floor. I hope you're not scared of mice.
I could really use some sandpaper. Do you have any stashed away somewhere?
Sure don't. Try M's Emporium. That's on the west side of the lake. And brace yourself if you haven't been there yet. The place is something else.
How well do you know the owner?
I feel like I've known her all my life. She's so open and friendly. She likes to make it sound as if Moon Lake used to be a major hangout for criminals and degenerates, which isn't really true and irks some people around here no end. But I figured
Major
she's just
hangout for
trying to make a buck.
degenerates. You've come to the right place, Nancy.
How do I go about getting your water tested?
Try the ranger station on the east side of the lake. I've been told you can get some kind of kit there.
I'm curious, why did you characterize the park ranger as a pain in the neck?
I left part of a ham sandwich on a picnic table once. Big mistake. From the way he carried on, you'd think I just made the FBI's 10 most wanted list. I don't think he likes me. Emily says it's because I wrecked his dream of becoming Super Ranger or something when I bought the Malone house instead of the Parks Department. Me, I think he just basically has a problem relating to people unless they're asking questions or breaking the law.
Where'd all that stuff in your tool shed come from?
It's just junk left behind by previous owners. Came with the house. I've been meaning to take inventory and start pitching stuff, but I didn't. If they ever make procrastination a crime, I'm done for.
Nice one. Hey, if you aren't horribly mangled from the dogs or floorboard trap, can you get my water tested for me? Okay, thanks. Yeah, Sally is a real piece here. She truly is abusing Nancy's kindness.
The wall hanging in the living room with a poem on it, and those dog carvings in that cabinet above the sofa. What can you tell me about them?
Aren't they cool? They came with the place. Sold the clock. Apparently, Malone had them custom made when he built the house. In fact, they're all built into the house. They're still there because you can't move them.
Oh, that is so curious.
Has the clock ever worked?
Not for me. Oh, but get this. One day, I was messing with the hands. You know, trying to get them to work. And all of a sudden, one of the 4 little doors flew open. And instead of a cuckoo, this dog popped out and barked 3 times. It's a doggy clock. That Malone, bad as he was, he sure loved those dogs.
Are you aware that you're the proud owner of your very own cemetery?
Yes. When the realtor told me there was a cemetery on the property, I went, ugh. But when I saw how far from the house it was and how small it was, I decided I could live with it, as it were.
So you didn't go out there much?
No.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Okay, do we talk to... Let's talk to Bess. We're getting all the dialogue here. We're here to enjoy ourselves, right?
Nancy, how's it going?
This caller ID stuff is going to take some getting used to.
I'm here too, Nan. What's going on?
I saw the dog Sally warned me about, and she was right. They were pretty scary.
You sure they weren't wolves or something?
They were definitely dogs.
They were definitely dogs. They came out of nowhere and started leaping at the windows and scratching at the doors like they wanted to get in.
Maybe that was just their way of being friendly.
These dogs were not friendly, believe me, and they had glowing yellow eyes. A birdwatcher I ran into said they were ghosts.
Ghosts?
The man who built Sally's place on Moon Lake was a gangster. The birdwatcher said that the ghosts of his dogs show up every time someone new tries to live here.
The place is haunted by ghost dogs? Like there's such a thing as ghosts. But it does sound like you've got another mystery on your hands, Detective Drew.
I don't want to actually ask for a
I
big
could
hint.
sure use a nice big hint right about now.
With a boat, you could really do some exploring. Sally said you could use hers. Go for it.
Ah, so you can ask
Bye,
them for
you guys.
hints.
Ta-ta. Ciao for now.
Ciao for now. Oh, Bess, don't overdo it. Wow, the mood is really different here, huh? Alright, let's go
The
boating.
boat's full of water.
Oh,
I need
what?
to bail out the boat.
We need to bail out the boat. We're not boating. Why couldn't we have checked that at night, Nancy? Is that like impossible? Is that a pump? That looks like a pump. No? I guess we're using... Nancy, why are we trying to get water? I'm just trying
I
to
need
get
a
the
bucket.
I know you need a bucket, Nancy, but we need the bucket for bailing out the boat. Oh, the screwdriver. You'll find out how the ham sandwich was a suitcase full of heroin, 2 kidnapped children, and Hoover's lingerie Hoover's lingerie photo album. Oh, that is a crime. 2002 was famous for bailouts. I think it's a bit too early for bailouts. No torch. Oh, yes! There we go, Nancy. Open that one. Okay, we have a hammer and nails. We have this one. Yeah, that thing, exactly. That's it. Then we fix the floor with hammer and nails. Well, first of all, let's put on our life jacket. Oh, don't tell me we have no
The
gas.
spark plug is missing.
The spark plug? Maybe you are a spark plug.
I gotta have some torque. I gotta have some torque.
What am I doing here, Nancy?
I gotta have some torque.
No, wait, why am I closing this off? I actually want this to be open, I guess. Hey, you're at the red spot. Is this fixed
Gotta
now,
have
Nancy?
some torque.
No, this is not fixing it, Nancy. What are we doing? What am I even looking at? Clearly there's like some red indicator
The
there.
spark plug is missing.
Yeah, there's a spark plug missing. Is this a...
The spark plug is missing.
This does not look like a spark plug, if you ask me. Alright, we gotta find the spark plug. Easy breezy. And we could call Sally and ask her. I hope that's not mandatory. We're gonna avoid calling her. Yeah, that might be this game's hint system. Okay, we have some water. I didn't see before. Some bleach here. Well, let's fill the water bottle.
I need a bucket. I need a bucket.
Why do you need a bucket? Okay, Nancy, put the bucket back then. If you insist. Okay, this well is dry, Sally. Your well has run dry.
I need a bucket.
No, we have a bucket. We just stole a bucket, Nancy. Can we open the door with this? No. Oh, there it is. North, south, east, west. Well, thanks. Well, that is telling us something, I'm sure. Any spark...
Those look too rotten.
Any spark plugs in here, Nancy? No? Okay. We want to go into the forest again? Not really. Try to fix the floor, maybe. One piece of wood. 2 pieces of wood. A bucket.
I need to fix this.
No, no bucket. And
I
hammer
need to
them in.
fix this. Those floorboards need to be replaced. I need to fix this. This
Okay.
doesn't look very safe. It's still not fixed.
Okay, that is not enough pieces of wood. If I was a piece of wood, where would I be? I mean, we have the birthdays of the three dogs. We can look at that riddle. Oh. Wait, can we just swim over there? Is this like a diving mask? Can you tear apart the Birdwatcher's treehouse for parts? You always is a Mona, no harm, right? Yeah. Knowing how to fix a car is a recurring character trait for Nancy. Really? I am surprised. Yeah, we could check out the treehouse again, though. Oh! He took away his light there. That is suspicious. So he was here after the dogs came. He said he wasn't, but that guy is up to no good. There is something fishy going on with that gentleman. Oh, no, that's just a stone. So, leaves that appear on a fresh spring tree make my birth different from the other 3. I guess that is Lucy, because Lucy was born in April. When swans drift by on shimmering blue, I'm the one who plays in the summer dew. That is the one with the swans. I don't know. So Lucy is the number 1 is Lucy, I assume. When autumn's call brings out the deer, it is I who howls on mornings clear. Maybe I'm overthinking this, because this is like all this, like all the. All right, we need to find a spark plug. Considering this is an early riddle, it shouldn't be that hidden. Maybe we have a spark plug? Can we get a spark plug from our... No, we cannot get a spark plug from our lamp. Okay, Sally. Sally could tell us where a spark plug is, but... Probably be fine on our own. I like that sound. Oh, hello, Mark. How are you? Okay, you can actually overthink this. You can actually inhale too much of the gas. That's not rat poison, it's human poison. Is that rat poison though? I'm not sure this was rat poison. Can't we get it from our own car? Actually, yeah, where is our car? Nancy, where is our car? Didn't you say we're trapped here? Where is your car, Nancy? I could sure use the spark plug from your car. Ghost dog's driving away, yeah. Oh, well, this seems kind of like the logical thing to do. Now that
The spark plug is missing. I gotta have some torque.
I know you want. Okay. Maybe we try to remove this thing. Can I now open this up? No.
The spark plug is missing. Where would I put a spark plug? Can't really overthink these things because there's plenty of moon logic sometimes in these games.
Maybe we should call Sally. Maybe she knows where her spark plugs are. This will also confirm whether this calling is necessary or not.
Hello?
Hey, Sally, it's Nancy.
Nancy, hi. How's it going?
Your outboard motorboat is missing a spark plug. Is there one around here by any chance?
I wouldn't know a spark plug if I swallowed one whole. But you need that boat, Nancy. Right now, it's your lifeline. You can't use your car, and believe me, you can't walk anywhere because all the paths around the house end in this thick, horrible brush. You've got to get it fixed. Wait a minute. The bird watcher, he's got a boat. Maybe you could borrow his spark plug or something. Go down the path that's to the right as you look out toward the lake from the house, and you'll eventually see his observation platform. Try him at night. He never seems to be around during the day.
Talk to you later.
Stay in touch.
So, I just have to pass the time, huh? So, I don't really know if this talking was necessary or not. Because you're just telling me I should sleep until the night. Okay? So, let's talk to that guy.
I'd better wait until daylight.
Well, it's Miss Nancy Drew.
Now the game is backseating you. Yeah, the game is backseating me. 1-888-555 Spark. How's it going? Oh, hello, Romby. Nice to see you. It's going great. I'll never get time.
Does that mean you'd like me to call you Mr. Red Knot?
All right, then. Hello, Nancy. Now put a muffler on it, would ya? I just heard a cerulean warbler.
Did you say last night that you have an outboard motorboat?
Sure do. Only type of motorized vehicle that's allowed on Moon Lake. Heck, if it were up to me, I'd ban them too. Have everybody get around by canoe. Nothing like the threat of physical activity to keep tourists away.
Why don't you like tourists?
I came to see birds, not people. The more people there are in a forest, the fewer birds there are. It's a fact of life.
He's kind of
The reason I like
creepy.
to come here is because nobody else does. It's perfect. Not a decent grocery store, restaurant, or motel for miles.
There's no place nearby that sells boat parts? Sally's outboard is missing a spark plug.
I might be able to help you out. After all, I was a Boy Scout. Be prepared.
Oh god, Nancy, don't ask this question.
But I don't want to leave you unprepared.
Well, just so happens I've got 2 spark plugs right here in my pocket.
Oh, no,
Question
Nancy.
is, if I give you one, what do I get for it? I don't need cash.
Oh no.
Maybe you could take a few pictures for me. Know how to use a digital camera?
Okay, that is smooth. Mr. Not smooth.
Sure. What would you like me to take pictures of?
Birds, of course. There's a couple of birds I'm supposed to take pictures of for PEPSOB. That's People for the Preservation and Study of Birds. You can recognize them by their songs, which are on this tape, which you can play on my cassette player, which you're gonna have to get from M's Emporium as soon as you get your boat fixed. Think you can handle that?
Sounds good.
Here's everything you'll need.
Is that a spark plug in your pants, or are you just happy to see me?
M's Emporium is up lake on the west side. Not that I'm trying to get you out of my hair or anything, but try not to come pestering me till you're done, okay? One more thing. You smoke?
Only when I'm on fire.
Oh, you're a spunky one, aren't you? Well, these woods may not look it, but they're tinder dry. One lit match, and the best bird habitat on the East Coast will go up in smoke. So watch what you do, because if anything like that happens, I won't be looking for birds anymore, I'll be looking for you. Watch yourself out there.
Okay. It's nice. Let's just go to bed. I'm sure that will never come into play. I'm sure. Loot alpha. No, the game is being looted. That wasn't on me. These parts are not so nice where you have to turn like slowly. No, just let me get to any door. Let me out. Okay, thank you. Also, how do we get the probe of water here? Oh, no, water isn't working, so... So, did we get a spark plug? Yes, we did. Now, we probably have to fix these. Oh no. Plus 0 minus plus. Okay. So,
I gotta have some torque.
higher, 0, higher, and you should be low. Right? Yeah. Right, Nancy? Let's try this. I said let's try this. No?
I gotta have some torque. I gotta have some torque.
No, maybe it's the other way around. Okay.
Something must be very wrong with this engine.
Okay. It was the other way around. Okay, there we go. So we can go to Sally's home, which is where we are. Let's go to M's Emporium. Thank goodness this very trustworthy man had an extra spark plug to make up for the spark plug that mysteriously disappeared in a location where there's not too many suspects who could have taken the spark plug. What a relief. Alright, there's M's Emporium. I cannot believe that such a place would be profitable to run.
Hey there! Welcome to M's Emporium. I'm Emily Griffin.
My name's Nancy Drew. I'm staying out at the old Malone place. You know, the house Sally McDonald bought.
Now,
Oh, the
what
lake
you
looks
doing
like a
inviting
moon.
guests out to that old dump?
She's got a little problem she's hoping I can solve. But right now, I need a chainsaw.
Oh yeah, that's one way to solve
Chainsaw?
it.
What I really need is for someone to come out and remove the tree that fell in Sally's driveway.
I'll get Tucker Davis to take care of it. Gotta warn you, though. Tucker tends to do things in his own sweet time. So how come Sally ain't with you?
She couldn't stand the thought of spending another night in that house.
I told her. I said, Sally, that old house is gonna be nothing but trouble. And sure enough, Malone's hounds have come back. Just when we all thought they were finally resting in peace.
Have you ever seen the dogs?
Nope. Don't want to, neither. Just hearing 'em howl's bad enough. Scares the bejeebies out of me.
I got the bejeebies scared out of me twice last night. Just before I saw the dogs, I caught a man named Red Knot prowling around outside the house.
The bird watcher. Comes in every so often to stock up on that weirdo food he eats. You know how them tree hugger types are.
I can't ask the lower question.
Has he been in the area long?
About as long as those pink-billed warblers and purple-eyed owls he's always chasing have been around. Couple of months, I guess.
Mr. Knott did me a favor, and in return he asked me to pick up a cassette player from you.
Oh, yeah. I got it right here. Thought maybe the old coot had forgotten he left it here.
Thanks.
What else can I do you for?
These so-called ghost dogs left very real paw prints. I saw some near the cemetery that's by the Malone house. Have you ever been there?
Can't say as I have. Poking around cemeteries ain't exactly a hobby with me.
Does the name Waldo Matthias mean anything to you?
Can't say as it does.
Where do you find your... Achoo!
Bless you. It's all the dust. Sometimes I think it grows on this stuff.
Some of those old bottles are beautiful. Where'd you get them?
Found 'em. See, back in the days of Prohibition, that old Malone place used to be party central. Only way to get to and from back then was by boat. And when those boats dumped, on account of bad weather or bad driving or the feds suddenly showing up, while everything from diamond necklaces to full bottles of illegal booze sank to the bottom of the lake.
So it's finders keepers, huh?
That's right. See, recovering objects from the lake bed is illegal. According to Squeaky Wheel Acres, dragging the lake for artifacts was upsetting its delicate eco-balance. So thanks mostly to his constant squawking, the state banned it.
Squeaky Wheel Acres?
Jeff Akers, local park ranger. I keep telling him all this stuff washed up on shore. But does that snobby little stickler for rules believe me?
Sounds like you aren't real fond of Ranger Acres.
Jeff Akers could take all his precious rules and regulations and take a flying leap. Now, I got nothing against getting more customers in here, mind you. But I kind of like Moon Lake the way it is. Small, quiet, out of the way. But Jeff Akers, why, there's nothing he'd like better than to see all the lake and all the property around it turned into one big, noisy, jam-packed state park.
I need to buy something.
You want it? I got it. Long as you pay cash, that is.
That's just it. I'm running kind of low on cash. Would it be possible to start a line of credit?
My daddy always said, neither a borrower nor a lender be. But I'll tell you what, seeing as how you're a friend of Sally's and seeing as how I got some things around here that could use doing, I guess we could work something out. What is it you need?
Do you sell sandpaper by any chance?
I do, but Mr. Birdbrain was in last week and cleaned me out. Said he was tired of that observation platform of his giving him splinters in his hinter regions.
Imagine walking right into a store and asking for credit. Yeah, big balls, Drew.
Think I could get some from him?
He's your only hope, but you better ask him for it quick. That deck of his is pretty big, and those squares I sold him are pretty small.
Guess I'll see you later.
Yodelay-hee-hoo!
Holy, that sure was a person. Ah, the Nancy Drew characters always are, huh? They always are. Live bait. Well, I can't imagine she's selling many of those on this lake. Like, how's this shop running in the middle of this lake? Any initial suspicions? Who done it? Well, I haven't talked to Akers yet, so... I mean... Let's go to the ranger. I'll see what the ranger is like. Oh, Moon Lake State Park. What's in a name? Moon Lake is apt moniker for this crescent-shaped freshwater lake. One of Pennsylvania's best-kept secrets. The lake is home to various species of fish, including trout, carp, and freshwater bass. Fishing is permitted with a fishing license. And we have pictures of a trout. We have birds. We have a skunk. Okay. There's private property. This is our private property. Welcome to Moon Lake State Park. Drop by the visitor center and say hi to our park ranger. The center provides all your needed information for a fun and enjoyable time at Moon Lake. There's the East Beach, there's the West Beach. There's birds. Common shorebirds include the great blue heron and the mallard. East Beach provides ample opportunities for bird watching. Seems like we might have to go to East Beach. The south area. This portion of the park is closed to visitors as several rare birds such as the yellow-bellied flycatcher are known to breed in this area of the lake. A yellow-bellied flycatcher. That woman clearly has a Pennsylvania accent. I don't know enough about US accents to get that. Nobody's so ditzy they'd send you into a building with a collapsed floor without warning. Yeah, maybe it is Sally who's like the real criminal here. Whitetail deer, chipmunks, cottontail rabbits, otters, and skunks are some of the more common animals in Moon Lake State Park. All wildlife can be dangerous. Never approach, harass, or feed animals, even small ones. Hiking tips. Always carry the 10 essentials. See the park ranger for a detailed list. Carry a map of the area and know how to use it. Dress in appropriate clothing. Although hiking by yourself is enjoyable, hiking with two is always safer and more fun. Children should not hike without proper adult supervision. Keep pets leashed. Yeah, the person with the dog should learn that. Stay on the designated trails. For night hiking, use a flashlight. Watch for snakes and scorpions. Scorpions? Are there scorpions in Pennsylvania? Poison ivy and ticks are common in the park. Check yourself thoroughly for ticks after hiking. Be a friend to the park and help us keep it clean. Boating regulations. The use of motorboats in excess of 18 horsepower is prohibited. Shall wear a Coast Guard approved personal flotation device. The mooring of boats to any dock in the matter that interferes with public use, creates hazards, is prohibited. Sailboats greater than 14 feet are prohibited. Inflatable boats must be greater than 7 feet. All boats must display a state launch permit, which can be obtained. And fishing. Person must be 16 years old. License. Sign it. Carry a proof of identification. It's against the law to use more than 2 rods. Using nets or snagging hooks to catch fish is strictly prohibited. All persons on board any type of boat or kayak must wear a Coast Guard approved personal flotation device. Scorpions in Pennsylvania. Now you've got me curious about where and when scorpions originated. Walking down a trail in Pennsylvania and suddenly you get stuck with a harpoon and a ninja and yellow screams, "Get over here." What? Show courtesy to other anglers and exercise safety. Yeah. Okay, that was a lot of nothing. A chipmunk, a great squirrel, a trout, an otter, a buttercup, a skunk, a dame's rocket, a white-tailed deer, and a red-tailed hawk. Okay. What else do we have? We have a fireplace. Ooh, what is that? It's a furry ranger. Welcome to Moon Lake's. That is a very furry ranger. Poison ivy. Some people are very sensitive. They need medical treatment. You can destroy these weeds with herbicides. Leaves of 3, beware of me. Okay. Hantavirus. There are several types of hantavirus. Acute respiratory failure and death. Humans is the deer mouse. The early symptoms: fatigue, fever, muscle ache. Oh no, did we get infected with hantavirus when we just coughed in the lady's house there? Oh no, I think we just got... Never sweep an area inhabited by mice, as sweeping would stir particles which could then be inhaled. Wear a respiratory mask and rubber gloves and thoroughly wet down the area with a bleach. Okay. Gardiasis, beaver fever. It lives in the intestines of people and animals. Welcome to Moon Lake FurryCon. Welcome to Nature Tourist. Everything is disgusting and wants you dead. Surprise. Diarrhea, abdominal cramps, stomach upset. Wash your hands. Never drink untreated water. Heat the water. Yeah. Lyme disease. Oh, that is just lovely. I don't even want to know. Forest fire. Okay, I'm gonna hope that I don't need to... That this isn't gonna be a quiz. I hope this is not on the... Oh, there's the park ranger. How old is this tree? Did you know that the growth rings on a tree indicate its age? This cross section is a reproduction of a pine tree that was 62 years old. Please note that the large side of this display does not reflect the actual width. A pine seedling. Narrow rings. Rapid growth. A burn scar in 1960. Prolonged drought. Sawfly insect infestation. Okay. Why is this on the floor? Can I steal your stuff? Oh, Sylvanian Conservation Corps. In 1932, when the United States was in the throes of the Great Depression, presidential candidate Franklin Delano Roosevelt recognized that the country was facing two very serious problems. Its natural resources were rapidly being destroyed by soil erosion and deforestation, and thousands of able-bodied men were unemployed and desperately looking for work. Blah blah blah, Emergency Conservation Work Act, establishment of a peacetime army of men who stationed at various camps throughout the country would undertake work projects that would save and revitalize the nation's forest. Okay. The Civilian Conservation Corps, 500,000, blah blah blah. The CCC was abolished in 1942. That left the CCC, okay. The importance of his role, blah blah blah. The Roosevelt's Tree Army, okay. I don't think this is too relevant. Okay, Nancy, let's get this, no? Moon Lake School Teachers, 1905. Moon Lake, Pennsylvania Logging Company, 1892. Apparently the oldest scorpion fossil was found in modern-day Scotland. Okay. Starring Sean Connery as Scorpion. Oh, that was your joke. Moon Lake, Pennsylvania Logging Company in the winter of 1888 or something? The town of Liebenfly near Moon Lake or something. That somehow looks German. I don't know. That town does not look... Ooh, who's this? Park Ranger Francis Bacon Gritz and his wife, Zelda Strawberry. Moon Lake, 1952. Oh, that looks lovely. These are probably just cameos. Moon Lake, North Tree Development, 1913. The Frivoli brothers win the fishing contest in 1963. Brothers Flavi, Danny, and Ronnie. Okay, summer fishing contest. Okay, this is mighty interesting. But it's not really the end here. Priming a pump. Shallow well pumps, which can lift water maximum of 25 CLC, will operate on the same principle as drinking a straw. The action of the pump sucks air out of the intake. Okay. When pump seems to stop working, that is when it fails to suck any water up and out of the spout, no matter how much the handle is pumped, it probably needs to be primed. To prime a pump, simply pour potable, drinkable water into the top of it. Why does it have to be drinkable water? I guess so that I don't ruin the pump. It's a good idea to fill a container with water right away and keep it nearby so you'll have water the next time the pump needs priming. The pump needs to be primed because built into the pump is a cylinder through which runs a plunger. One end of the plunger is attached to the pump handle, the other end blah 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 blah. Yeah, it needs to be wet to create a seal. The leather will be replaced. It will need to be replaced after some time. And well water should be tested. I want to know more about these diseases. A white deer tail, a peregrine falcon, wood ducks, a red squirrel, Moon Lake during fall. Ooh, that is a spectacular sunset. A glowworm! Okay, interesting. The dogs might be glowworms. A white deer tail. Okay, that's that. History of Moon Lake. Famous residents. Okay, surely we're gonna... Lawrence Ziegfeld. The Folly King ran on the rocks at the north end of the lake and capsized. Siegfried left it there. Legend has it that for years a local dog would swim out to the wreck every day and lie on it. Ben Franklin spent the summer of 1744 on Moon Lake. Okay. Mickey Malone, a gangster from Philadelphia who got rich smuggling and distributing illegal liquor, built a house on the North Shore at the site of the old Redsky Farm. See early settlers. People came from up and down the East Coast to attend the parties he threw at Moon Lake. He was convicted of tax evasion in 1933 and sent to prison. Okay, then I want to know about the early settlers. Native Americans were the first to true settle, blah blah blah. Immigrants from Europe moved into the area. Happy birthday. Oh, thank you, Charles Rao. You are allowed to now wish me happy birthday because it is actually my birthday where you are already. It's not here in Japan yet, but it'll be in 4 hours. More settlers came, the demand for land increased, and so did the pressure on the Lenape to move out. The Europeans talked the Lenape into turning over to them as much land as a man could walk in a day and a half. The Lenape agreed to the deal, and the settlers promptly sent men out to run as far as they could in the allotted time. The walking purchase, as it is called today, forced many Lenape to leave Moon Lake forever. Moon Lake was very anti-slavery. The Redske farm on the north side of the lake was rumored to be part of the Underground Railroad, the secret network of people who would hide slaves fleeing from their owners. Dozens of slaves at the time reportedly sought refuge during the day in the huge cellar. The huge cellar, yeah. When night came, they'd resume their perilous journey north. Nothing remains of the farm today, though in the 1920s a gangster built a house on the approximate spot. So there might be a secret cellar of slave... the secret railway. About Jeff Akers. Was born and raised in Tyrone. Graduated from high school in 89. Bachelor degree in Park Branch, blah blah blah. He's excited. Okay, well. Roman numerals. MCMX. Yeah, I do know Roman numerals, so... no, that is not so interesting. Blah blah blah. Can't expect them to know Roman numerals. This game is aimed at Americans. Yeah, I mean, it's also aimed at potentially very young people, so... The Lenape, blah blah blah. It's Indian history. This doesn't really apply to us. Okay, because we're not Americans. Yeah, this is just Giardiasis, Hunter virus, Lyme disease, forest fire prevention. I think these are actual information for people, so we're gonna assume that I don't need this for the game.
I probably shouldn't mess around with this without Ranger Akers' permission.
This is not the Nancy I know. Okay, let's talk to Ranger
Hello.
Aker.
Can I help you?
Oh god, I think he's definitely it's him. It's him.
Hi, my name's Nancy Drew. I'm visiting Sally McDonald. Are you the park ranger?
Park Ranger Jeff Akers, at your service. Let's see, Sally McDonald is the woman who bought the old Malone place.
He does look like an elf. What is that? Does he have like pointy ears?
That's right. Only she's gone back to Philadelphia. Malone's dogs got to her.
Don't tell me she believes all that ghost dog stuff.
Does that mean you don't?
There's always a logical explanation for everything. Whatever's out there, I'm sure they're no more and no less than exactly what they look and sound like. Dogs. Living, breathing, very noisy dogs.
Why do you think dogs would attack Sally's house?
Dogs can be trained to do almost anything.
Any idea what would make a dog's eyes glow yellow?
Something in their diet, maybe? Some oddball vitamin or protein.
As a park ranger, don't you want to know for sure what's behind these dog attacks?
Do you always ask this many questions?
As a matter of fact, I do.
I'm a very busy man, Miss Drew, but I am here to serve the public.
Do you have something I could use to test the well water at Sally's?
Sure do. Simple to use, too. Just pump some water into this vial, return the sample to me, I'll send it off, and in a day or two, you'll find out whether or not your water's fit to drink.
Thank you.
Does everyone out here have a well?
Everyone who doesn't want to die of thirst does. Hooking up to a municipal water supply is out of the question. Too expensive.
This place isn't exactly your ordinary ranger station, is it?
It's also the Moon Lake Post Office, and it's the unofficial Moon Lake Museum of Factual and Natural History. I've lived here all my life, so I can't help but feel obligated to protect not only the area's flora and fauna, but also its past.
So you know all about Mickey Malone?
As a member of the law enforcement community, I prefer to dwell on the positive aspects of history instead of on the activities of a bunch of glorified thugs.
So you'd probably like to see the old Malone place torn down and forgotten.
Not necessarily. It's hard to ignore its potential as a tourist attraction. And if that's what it takes to draw more people to Moon Lake, I'm a reasonable man.
I actually don't think it's
As an
him, but hey.
officer of the law, can you think of anyone who might want to scare Sally off her property?
The woman who owns the shop across the lake? Emily Griffin? I can't prove it, but I'm pretty sure she's been dragging the lake in front of Malone's house for artifacts, which is illegal. It would be a lot easier for her to do her dirty work if nobody was living there.
What do you know about the cemetery behind the Malone house?
People are buried there. Beyond that, what's to know?
Are Malone's dogs buried there?
That's the rumor.
The inscription on one of the tombstones reads Waldo Matthias. Does that name ring any bells?
Not in my steeple.
Would it be okay if I looked around?
Please do. And if you have any questions, any more questions, just ask.
Would you mind mailing this letter for me?
Not at all.
Thanks for all your help.
Not a problem. Oh, and one last thing. The deer mouse population has boomed this year, so please take precautions if you're cleaning out any area where they may have nested. They can carry some nasty diseases.
Thanks for the tip, Ranger Akers.
Did we give the letter? Okay, we got at least rid of the letter. I think that's maybe the first item we got rid of besides the key that I broke off. And yeah, 1 hour 30 in. We may be through what is usually the very long beginning of the game where you have to talk to a lot of people. So we know all the suspects. Let's get that water tested. Let's do the things we know how to do. Hunter-virus death inclusion confirmed. Oh no, I wanted to go to the pump. Let's prime the pump. Okay, I think the pump is primed. I repeat, the pump is primed. Let's put our bucket there and... Come on, water. Come on. There we go. My liege. Where are the dogs? The dogs are not here yet, so... Next...
I don't need water right now.
Oh, Nancy, I do. I wanted to take the damn probe there. Okay, we have that. Let's also listen to the birds or whatever we're supposed to do here. Which one is the cassette player? This one, right? How do I combine these two? Oh, this is the cassette player. Oh, this is the camera, huh? Bird calls.
American goldfinch. Northern cardinal. Red-tailed hawk. Western Tanager.
Don't worry, you're only about an hour behind Dog's pace. Well, I mean, I didn't even do anything yet, so I'm amazed to be already an hour behind, but I guess... No, I actually... Did I do much? I guess I'm just enjoying myself too much. I wonder if we should start listening to the birds, or if we should... Well, let's hand over that... Let's hand over the water. Yeah, surely... Because, yeah, I was already skipping text. Surely Dr. Massange would read all about those diseases.
You're back.
I have that water sample. What do I do with it?
Just give it to me, and I'll take care of it.
Thanks for all your help.
Always a pleasure.
Okay, so we have... Oh! There's a dog now! But that dog doesn't do anything. I was sure the tape had recorded some gruesome murder evidence. Maybe. I suspect we're gonna actually have to take pictures of birds. Probably let's go into the forest. Let's see if we can find any birdos.
No birds here.
No birds here. Huh, why not? Oh, there's a goldfish song. Ah, there you are. Yeah, take the damn photo. Okay, we have a goldfinch. No, Dennis didn't play this one. Okay, what else do we have?
American goldfinch. American robin. Blue jay.
Wait, are they... What about the falcon?
Northern cardinal.
Yeah, but no, it was the wolf of
Red-tailed
Icicle Creek.
Western tanager.
Is that all of them? Oh, we're just gonna go through the forest.
Tweet,
here.
tweet!
Okay, Nancy. Oh, a shoe. Nancy, are we just gonna leave this shoe here? Oh, here it actually says yellow bird. Okay, we're at the fallen tree now. Guess we should check out this dead end. Okay, we're hearing Carnival song.
Missed it.
What? What do you mean I missed it? How can I miss it? Is this like random or do I have to do something correctly? Oh, that is annoying. Missed it. Okay, Blue Jay. Come on! Yeah, I don't know what to click here. Nancy, take the photo. She takes her sweet time. Too slow? Really? It's just speed? No bird here, huh? At the fallen tree again. This is the log. Let's go here at the... Hmm? No, that's not where I wanted. I wanted to go there. That's a dead end. I swear, something is weird about the log. Oh, redbird, bluebird. Even filling this out. Nope, there's nothing here. Okay, there's the tanager.
I must have scared it.
What do you mean I must have scared it? I was very quick. Maybe I'm too quick? I don't know. Okay, anything about Waldo Matthias? We seem really interested in that name. Why does Xander, Lucy, Iggy? Can't do anything with the ghost prints. Okay, did that respawn the bird? It did, good. So I'm just gonna wait now.
Come back!
What? Okay, I need to learn the intricacies of bird picture taking. Hey, maybe you want your own bird friend.
American goldfinch. American robin.
Why now we know why Red is so angry.
Northern cardinal. Red-tailed hawk.
Wait, the tanager wasn't in this list.
Western tanager.
Oh, there it is. Okay, are you happy now, West?
Darn, it flew away.
Maybe I have to ask Red what I do about the birds that fly away. Oh, there's a robin, huh? Where would it be? Ah, probably in that dead end up here. There you are, Mr. Robin. Okay, we've got the Robin. Anything here? Nope, nothing here. I mean, we can try the red bird again, but...
Darn, it flew away.
It just keeps flying away. Nope, that is not where I want to go. But still, we're missing one, right? There's the shoe. So probably one is there at night or something like that. One of them is only there at night. Well, let's try to make it night and ask him if he knows how we can observe those other birds.
You find all the birds?
I found some birds, but no matter how quiet I am, I've been scaring other birds away before I can take their picture. What am I doing wrong?
You're wearing those clothes. That's what you're doing wrong. You need to blend in, like me. Go back over to M's
I thought he
tacky
was gonna
tourist trap
suggest
and get
something
yourself
else.
some camouflage gear. Only sensible thing that money grubber carries.
I'm sorry to keep bugging you, but I need some sandpaper. Emily said you might have some?
Here, take it and scram. I was just about to call in a meadowlark. That was always Ruth's favorite.
Was Ruth your wife?
Good heavens, no. My wife had no patience for birding. Ruth was my dog. Border collie. She'd hear a meadowlark, and by golly, her ears would perk, and she'd cock her head, and she'd just come as close to smiling as ever a dog could.
Do many people around here own dogs?
Not really. Most people don't bother. The place is surrounded by park land, and Ranger Acres just loves enforcing the leash laws. There it is again. Take your sandpaper and go sand something, okay?
Okay. We wanted to sandpaper this. Oops.
It's stuck.
Well, Nancy, get on sandpapering. Now, the problem is... I don't know which... I mean, we could brute force it. There's only 2 to the power of 4 options, which is... No, there's actually 4 to the power of 4 options. And there's considerably more. Or 16, 64, 256? I mean, we could do 256, but yeah, let's not. Let's move on with the things that we know how to do. So, like, oh yeah, maybe there's probably a bird that is only visible at night, and I bet it's at the statue. Yeah, I know the wolves are howling. Also, I should make a save at some point. Save. Brute force is obviously the intended solution. Obviously. And that is the shoe. Oh, the shoe's there, huh? I need to go left, right? No, wait, I don't. I need to go here, and then right. Oh, I'm not hearing any birds. Nope, no bird here. Also no bird here. That is a shame. I was hoping there'd be an extra bird. Alright, what kind of side quest does the other lady want from us? Still haven't managed to get into the cellar, and I still haven't managed to fix the floor. You'd think Nancy would ask about that, but she hasn't. Which probably means I've been missing a log somewhere. I probably... No, I didn't want to pump water, Nancy. I wanted to get away from you. You did get into the cellar for a moment, remember? Yeah, I'm not sure if I got into the cellar there or where I ended up. Okay, let's pick up our result here. Also, it's great that we don't even have Nad's phone number. Like, wow.
You're back.
I noticed you have a dog.
That's Yogi, who never goes out unless he's on a leash. Park rules.
I couldn't help but notice that he's about the same size as those ghost dogs were.
I hope you're not suggesting I trained Yogi to run around in the middle of the night barking and attacking houses.
Have you gotten the results back from that water sample I left with you?
I meant to call the Department of Health today for a status report, but frankly, I've been way too busy.
Sounds like Moon Lake could use 2 rangers.
If I were in charge of just 10 more acres of parkland, they'd give me an assistant, and I could devote more time to the acquisition of more land and eventually put Moon Lake on the map as one of the biggest, most popular parks in the state.
Why didn't the Parks Department buy the Malone property instead of Sally?
She outbid them, the cheapskates.
Well, if those dogs scare Sally away for good, other people are bound to think twice about buying the place. The bank will lower its price, and you'll have your land.
You're insinuating things again, Miss Drew.
I'm sorry, I really am. It's just that Sally's my friend, and I'd really like to find out why someone's doing this to her.
Tell you what, if you're serious about making amends, there's some boxes by the computer labeled with dates. They're from the estate of a local history buff. She kept everything from newspaper clippings to old photos to recipes for apple crisp. She put everything in envelopes, then numbered them by year using Roman numerals. Just put the envelopes in order by year with the earliest date in front. Oh, and if you're rusty on Roman numerals, there's an entry on them in the computer.
Okay if I read what's in the envelopes?
Don't go reading anything until you're through, or take my word for it, you'll never get finished.
I've been trying to take pictures of birds for this guy named Red Knot. Ever met him?
Oh yes, the Birdman. I'd stay away from him if I were you.
Why? Is something wrong with him?
He's a fanatic. He's got it in his head that Moon Lake would be the best birdwatching venue in the world except for one thing: too many people. Believe me, if there was a way to get this park shut down and all the homes on the lake torn down, he'd do it in an instant.
Thanks for all your help.
Not a problem.
Alright, we're gonna label this. Finally a puzzle.
Let's see.
First puzzle.
Jeff said the envelope with the earliest date goes down in the front of each box.
First, like, puzzle almost 2 hours in. Like, real puzzle where you, like, actually have a screen. You gotta solve something. Sadly, this isn't really a puzzle. Because, yeah. Okay, let's sort it by decades first, right? So this is 1900. This is 50. Oh, wait. Why can't I swap them? Oh, I can swap them. Okay, that is confusing, but okay. So we're gonna put MCML. Let's go through. MCMXX. That is the 20s. That goes over here. Oh, this is annoying. Now I have to switch them around one by one. Okay. How will we do this? What's the biggest sorting algorithm? MCM. This is 11. 11 goes here. You are MCMXL. You are 1940 something. 41, so you actually go there. And 45 also goes there. Ugh. MCML XX. Okay, that is 1970. That is fine. MCM. Let's just look everything that's before 1912. Let's just sort everything that's before 1912. You're 7. You're 1900. You are 1900. You're super late. MCMLX. Well, that is an unusual usage. No, that is 1960 though. No, that is a normal usage. Ah, there's a 1910. Okay, 10. 15. Oh, 15 is too late. This only goes to 12. Ah, and 14? No, this is 8. This is fine. 8, 0, 10, 15. Okay, 15 is too late. How about we have number 4 here? Okay, so you are the lowest. 4, 8, 10, 11. Okay, next we need something between MCMX. This one. MCMX 13, 15, 17. This is the wrong one. 14. I guess 15 comes. No, this is 13. Then it should be 14, 15, 17, 19. Remember not to backseat. Have you considered to just use the gas? Yeah. And also I wasn't seeing the backseating, so it's like no harm done. But yeah, please don't. I know it's hard, but just either play the game yourself or hold it in. But no backseating. There's enough of you here. I don't need 26 people in the back seat. So next, also the music stopped. That is a bit. That's the real spooky part here. MCXX. Do we have some MCXXX? Yeah. For example, you. Okay, you're 9060. You are correct. You are correct. You are 45, which is barely in it, and you are 41. You are 70. You are 97. You are 69. You are 60 and 51. Okay, yeah, that looks good. So now we need to sort them. What is the lowest here? Is it 25 is the lowest? And then 32. And then 45 is probably the last. 41, 45, 39, 32, 25. What do we have here? So the one with 90 probably goes at the top. This is 1960. 69. 51 probably at the bottom.
Now that they're all sorted, I can do some reading.
Oh, great. I have to read them all now? Okay, why are we specifically looking at this one? The Lewiston Town Gazette. Rumors are flying thick and fast that Mickey Malone, a self-proclaimed captain of industry with far more ties to gamblers and smugglers than to legitimate businesses, is building a house on the North Shore. Secrecy has shrouded the project. 4 men and a locked gate blocked the driveway. When asked if Mickey Malone was indeed building a home on Moon Lake, Waldo Mathias, the agent spearheading the Department of Justice investigation of Malone's activities, had only this to say: if he is, I suggest he live up to it while he can. Okay, Waldo Mathias was somebody who was oh, we can read the full one. 10-acre property, exactly 10-acre property, huh? Which the house is being built was purchased by Philadelphia Dutz and Sutz, owned by Malone. But merely a front. Security guards, large trucks. Even the workmen have been sworn to silence. Mr. Malone could not be reached for comment. Today's edition, March 17, 1925. Okay. Yeah. Put it away, Nancy. I'm interested in 32, actually. Gangster nabbed at Moon Lake residence. Mickey Malone arrested right at his luxurious Man Lake property. Gangster Mickey Malone in pajamas being led away. Mickey Malone, a Philadelphia businessman, long considered by police to be a bootlegger and a racketeer, finally felt the sting of the sword of justice when he was arrested this morning. Why were old newspapers always like so callous? Like jolly music. Also, yeah, I'm having a jolly good time. Careful to keep Malone's attack dogs at bay. Agents from the internal... Oh, he had attack dogs? No, wait, there was more, wasn't there? Department of Justice raided the lakefront at dawn, catching Malone and his henchmen completely by surprise. Within seconds, Malone was handcuffed, wearing only an overcoat over his pajamas. He was swept out the door and in a waiting car. He was driven directly to Philadelphia, where he was jailed on charges of tax evasion and conspiracy to violate prohibition laws. The police have been wise to Malone's criminal activities for years, but 3 previous attempts to incarcerate him failed miserably when Malone's shadowy associates, through bribes and threats, forced prosecution witnesses to recount their stories. This time, federal agents intend to rely on ledgers and tax returns to prove their cases. Since 1927, when it was determined that even income gained through illegal means is taxable, authorities have been eager to use this ruling to make thugs like Malone pay for their crimes. Agent Waldo Mathias. Oh, he looks like Winston Churchill. Mickey Malone's been making us look like fools for a long time, declared Bureau of Investigation agent Waldo Mathias. But today the good guys finally got the last laugh. Malone loudly and repeatedly proclaimed that he'd done nothing wrong as he was led to jail. However, his protestations of innocence ended abruptly when, apparently not wishing to be photographed in his pajamas, Malone took a swing at the press photographer. He was quickly subdued. Okay. I guess we can't read any of the other ones. We can read this one. We can read the 1949 one. 41, sorry. The Belafonte Star, War Takes. Michael Mickey Malone died yesterday of liver failure in the federal penitentiary at Leavenworth, Kansas, at the age of 52. Born in Newark, New Jersey in 1889, Malone owned and operated Philadelphia Dutz and Sutz. Money, blah blah blah. Compared to other gangsters, Malone kept a relatively low profile. His desire for privacy was enforced by 4 large dogs who never left his side. Although he was rumored to be involved in everything from rum running to gold heists, he never spent a single night in jail until he was arrested in 1932 for tax evasion. He was sentenced to 8 years in federal prison. He died just 2 months before he was scheduled to be released. Huh, suspicious. And a very old one, a very new one. Dragging ban is a drag. That's gold in them their sandbars. Oh, is that Emily's Moon Lake Antiquities? At least that's been the experience of Emily Griffin, owner of M's Emporium on Moon Lake in central Pennsylvania. For the past 10 years, she has been dragging a heavy net back and forth along the bottom of the lake, uncovering and bringing to the surface relics from the Prohibition area or something? I've dragged up everything from diamond and tiaras to skeleton keys to full bottles of French cognac. One of Emily's finds. An Art Deco bracelet. It just blows my mind what those people would drop back then and never bother going back for. She was referring to the wealthy guests of gangster Mickey Malone, who came in 1925. Because his guests would travel, blah 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 blah. Miss Griffin estimates that she has made close to $20,000 selling her finds to antiquity hunters and tourists. But last week her windfall came to an end. The country in which Moon Lake is located passed an ordinance making the recovery of objects from the lake bed illegal. The ban arose from the fact that the bottom of Moon Lake is composed of unusually fine sand. When disturbed, it clouds the water, sometimes the water for days, posing a threat to the aquatic plants and fish that otherwise thrive there. Park Ranger Jeff Akers, who oversees the state park surrounding the lake, indicated the ban. The eco-balance of Moon Lake is simply too delicate to ignore. But Miss Griffin begs to differ. The whole thing's just plumb ridiculous, she says. You know what all that stuff down there is doing right now? It's rusting, rotting away, polluting the water. Hick. By getting it out of there, I'm doing the county a favor. Unfortunately, the county doesn't see it that way, and it appears that Miss Griffin will have to abandon what had become a pleasantly profitable hobby. Oh, I don't know, she shrugs. I can still sell the stuff that washes up on shore. And that happens, you know, especially after a good storm, so I may be down, she says, but I ain't necessarily out. Also, money won't get flushed down this toilet. Watch the Septics Roadshow. Monday night on the Plumbing Broadcast Service, PBS. That is what PBS stands for. Okay. Okay, whew, lots of reading. So maybe she is actually using the dogs to make the barking to cover up that she's dragging nets through the lake. What did they mean by this? Money laundering. Oh, Nancy. Everything but tax evasion is forgivable. Never play with the government's money. People, do whatever you want. Yeah, exactly.
We're back.
I finished putting all those envelopes in order.
Excellent. Thank you, Miss Drew. And to show my gratitude, I've got something for you.
Chances are it isn't a paycheck.
No, it's an honorary Junior Park Ranger pin. I keep
Oh,
them on hand so I can give them out to children whom I see demonstrating respect for park rules and regulations. A little bit of positive reinforcement.
oh, you
Unfortunately,
need to.
I don't get to give them out that often.
Oh, gee, thanks, Ranger Akers.
Oh,
Thanks for all your help.
Always a pleasure.
oh, she said that though right away. Okay, next. Okay, now we need to get the camo clothes so we can get covered for the bird watching. Also, maybe live bait? No? I sure hope we don't have to do a
Nice
fishing
Junior Park
minigame.
Ranger pin. You must really be on Acres' good side.
To make a long story short, I need some camouflage gear.
Got some right over here. One size fits all. But I'm running kind of low on bait. So if you go out and get me, say a dozen little critters, I'll give you the camos.
A dozen little critters?
Worms, spiders, beetles, grubs. Anything that wriggles on its belly'll do. Just look under stuff. Rocks, logs, dead leaves. Should be able to find 12 in no time.
Do I need some kind of permit?
Things ain't quite that bad around here. Least not yet. Now, if Jeff Akers' daddy was still around, you might get arrested for cruelty to animals or some such nonsense. Joe Akers used to be the deputy sheriff. Real critter lover, that one was.
Joe Akers is Jeff's father?
That's right.
Guess I'll see you later.
Keep on trucking.
Okay, we have to grab live bait for her now. Let's continue. One wonders for what purpose. 12 worms for camera outfit. That's a deal. Also, one size fits all in America. Yeah. I'm sure this is not going to be some contrived puzzle. I'm sure. Oh, I'm hearing another birdo. Oh, there we go, Nancy. Grab him, Nancy. No? Nancy, what are we doing? Oh, yeah, we have multiples now. Ah, that's us putting it in the box. I see. Okay, we found 2 there. Where else can we look for critters? Maybe under the bucket?
I don't need water right now.
No, not under the bucket. Some rocks here. I couldn't look at that many places actually at the floorboard. I mean, there was the shoe. Probably the shoe has some. I don't think there are any in here. Let's inhale a little bit more gas so that Nancy doesn't become uppity. Also, I just love the sound of her suffocating. So, okay, that's right and then left. Surely there's... No? Really? There's nothing under the shoe? Are those your notifications? I'm getting confused. Ah, the worm flew away. Think, Alpha, think. What do you mean? What does he mean by think? You mean about where I can get bait? I mean, we could dig around in the graveyard. That sounds like a good place to find some critters. We'll find lots of bait along the way. Yeah. So, surely I'll find lots of bait here. Where is the bait, though? He said lots of bait along the way. We have... Oh, that's the shoe. Why can't I lift the shoe? Yeah, actually, but we're not supposed to go to the graveyard, I think. That was a weird sound. Okay, let's go here. Oh, how did I go back to the shoe here? That is not where I wanted to be. You said lots of bait around here, but... I'm actually not seeing the bait here. I'm at the yellow ribbon. No, the yellow ribbon, I need to be left. This is going to the graveyard. Oh, what is this pile of rocks? Really? There's nobody under that pile of rocks? Cut the lace, maybe she's short-sighted. Nice. I like that idea. That is kind of disappointing that there's nothing underneath this rock. Maybe I'm just blind? But I'm not seeing anything here. But this says Waldo Matthias died in 1925. This does not make sense. He arrested him. So this is not Waldo Matthias' grave. Unless the real Waldo Matthias was replaced. Open this grave, you know? Why can I not get the bait from... This looked like the perfect place to find bait. Do I just have to go there? Like, do I just have to reset this and go there every day? Hey, you're just gonna fly away. I know that. What does it say? Especially at night. Okay, well, that's my mistake then. I have to be here at night. Because of course the worms come out at night, as we all know. That is how worms work. They just love the night. They just really love the night. Woohoo? But woohoo means that the guy is here. He's not usually here at day. Oh, he's not there, huh? What is he woohooing about? It's quite a grim looking forest. Also, the poison ivy hasn't really entered into the game yet. Well, let's sleep tonight and grab some bait. Actually, let's see if the things respawned here. Respawn. No respawning. Good luck. Even at night there is no bait here. Well, they did say you will find plenty along the way, but... Unless they specifically mean that the worms only exist on the real way. feel like we should have found some already. Oh, let's go the real way then. It's not the real way. Plenty along the way, they said. Plenty along the way. Man, I must be really blind. Harry, though you could use this map to the... Thought you could use this map to the cemetery. You'll find lots of bait along the way, especially at night. The cemetery is real hard to find. I got lost a bunch of times. Happy fishing, George. Yeah, I think I'm doing the roughly right thing here. I have to bait them with something? You know, all these worms. I mean, it can also be non-worms. It can be like other things. But I'm also not seeing like any moths or something. Oh. I mean, as I said, I must be really blind. I mean, glowworms would be nice and easy to see. Okay, we have 2 of those. Okay, that is... Oh, that is pathetic. Well... Tree stump, maybe? Oh, can't even click on the tree stump. You'll find plenty along the way, they said. Plenty. Chirp, chirp. Does this mean... This is a bird chirping. This is not... Not the chirping of crickets. Can't click on the log. Let's go into this dead end. That's a cricket, not a bird. Maybe that was very American cricket then. I mean, it should indicate It would make sense to indicate it. Oh, now we can look at this. You have to look at it from the right side. Okay, we found 2 of these glowworms. Hooray. Ah, but the fact that I can click on it from this side, but not from this side. Ah, this means I might be able to click on the other things, but I need to approach them from the right direction or something. Ugh. Or maybe, for example, we can click on the ribbon? No. Alright, we'll have to do this. I have to run through all of them again. UI is art. Yeah, UI is art. Although, those were worms and they were chirping. That is really weird. I'm going through all the passes of this forest again. Sorry for those. It looks actually really unnavigable when you like watch somebody else play the game. But when you do it yourself, it's much easier because you know you're gonna click left, right, left. Like it's so fast. But watching it is so fast, it's really hard to catch. So I get that it can be very confusing to watch. Okay, there's something here. Oh, this rock. Jesus Christ, this is just cruel. Wait. Where are my crickets here? Oh, don't tell me I have to come back here at day. Where am I right now? I wasn't paying attention. Maybe it's this rock. Haha! There are different rocks here. It's that rock. Nope. It's not that rock. I gotta watch out for those rocks. Oh, we're back at the fallen tree. That is not where I need to be. Already looked at these rocks. So this is the exit. Yeah. Oh, this is terrible. Who said this was a good game? Everyone said this was a good game. No, no, no. In the tier list, this wasn't a terrible one. He finally realizes. I never did. Oh no, oh no, no, no. Oh, no. I mean, Jake said... I looked at the tier list. This wasn't bottom tier, I think. Was it a tier list or a tier list? Yeah. Okay, I don't know. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Only 7. This is terrible. Like, trying to find them all is... Especially when it feels like there might only be exactly 12. That is gonna be very annoying. Okay, Mr.
How's the bird watching coming along?
I'm sorry, but finding those birds is harder than I thought it would be. Can you give me any tips?
You gotta look for them. This isn't gonna be any Sunday picnic, you know? And try early in the morning. That's when most of them are singing.
See you in a while.
Watch yourself out there.
Man, he is... He is a person. Dr. Massange made it look good. Maybe Dr. Massange made it look good. Actually, did he make it look good? I don't know. I'm gonna be curious to watch what Dr. Massange did. Is that a rock we can look under? No, that's not a rock we can look under. I sure hope we don't have any bait in the house. Also, my unwillingness to brute force things is once again hurting me. Because this whole collect 12 bait, I don't want to say it feels...
It's not safe to take the boat out at night.
Why is it not safe to take a boat at night? Can somebody tell me that? But this sure might be optional, all of this. I mean, but we have to do it for his spark plug, right? We can't just not repay the spark plug, even though he clearly stole the spark plug from us in the first place. No, I'm not gonna phone people. I'm not that desperate. Hey, doggy. This might be the position of the graves. Because it's like pointing in the four corners, like the graves are arranged. And what do we do with this information? Like the clock hand is pointing in that corner. How bad were the bottom tier games if this is defended? There's that one indie game that has it easy to get into soft lock. Yeah, the super old ones. Wait, which one had the... Oh, now they all have a deer? Didn't one of them have like a butterfly before? Am I imagining things? I'm pretty sure... Oh! Aha! Now we're talking. Okay, we can solve a riddle here. We can solve a riddle here. Or we can at least try to solve a riddle here. So... leaves that appear on a soft spring tree make my birds differ from the other three. So... what did I say? Who has that to be? That has to be Lucy. Well, what does that tell me about the positions, though? Well, yeah, we would need... so... this would be Lucy, and she would have a tree. Lucy with a tree is the top right one. Okay, I need a bigger piece of paper. Wait a second. If only I had a bigger piece of paper. Well, all of these are very official. I don't want to write on these. Well, I'm gonna take a quick water break and also get me some paper. So be right back. Alright, I'm back. What did I miss? This came out after Deus Ex. Ah. They were funded by an angel investor. No, actually, this is a good question. Who did fund the Nancy Drew games? They are... What? These games are a passion project? No, wait. I need to read what you guys just wrote here. Is that true? These games have never made money. Alpha, you and Bass defeated Lucky yesterday in crushing fashion. Wait, what? What are you talking about, Calvin? Also, I need to do this riddle. I mean, these games feel really loving, so... They were funded by an angel investor on the theory that edutainment was good for the kids. I think these games are good. I have to admit, despite all the flaws, as I said earlier, I think like there's some love in there. Okay, so we have Lucy. Lucy is the top right one. And she should have spring. Well, that's her birthday, so that's how we know it's Lucy. And she should have leaves on tree. Leaves on tree. Then we have the second one. Swans drift by on shimmering blue. I'm the one who plays with the summer's dew. I suppose that's Xander, because Xander was born in summer. Xander needs the swan. Xander needs the swan. And Xander is the... Actually, it's the bottom left one. Although I don't actually know if these positions make sense. I might have to just test this out. When autumn call brings out the deer. Who's in autumn? Iggy is in autumn. Now, the position might not matter, actually. But Iggy is autumn with a deer. It's I who howls the morning clear, and when winter comes, birds take the flight. So it is Vitis, who was born in February with birds. I'm just gonna find some birds there. Okay. I think we can do this. So next. So oh no, what do we currently have? We have deers. Who's already fine with deers? It's Iggy, so we have to change everyone but Iggy. When autumn's call brings out the deer, check for ticks with crippling fear. She signed the ranger's office. Also that. Kaladin keeps injecting MMBN3 into the Jake sphere. Mega Man Battle Network 3. Wait, what? There's an alpha and a basta? Anyway, I said Iggy is check. So, let's rotate the other 3, and let's see what symbol we get. We have trees, so that is Lucy is fine. Oh, it is the positions. The top left one is Iggy, who still has the deer. Aha! So they are actually also the positions of the grave markers. That is kind of neat. It isn't actually necessary for this riddle, I think. If the riddle is what I think. I might also still be completely wrong. So, what did we just have? We had a tree. That means Lucy is fine. So we're gonna rotate Xander and Vitis. Vitis and Xander. No, this is not Lucy. Okay, so now it's a swan. So that means Xander should be fine. It means I only need to change Vitis. I wonder if another angel investor could fund more of these games with better choice acting. Too late for that. It's already undergone the profit-seeking overhaul. Ham-handedly. Which is why Midnight in Salem is so dog poopy. I don't even acknowledge that Midnight in Salem exists, so... I said Vitis needs to change, right? There we go! Ah! You sneaky! I solved this riddle, but I can't get there because I haven't fixed the floor yet. Oh, damn it. How do I fix the floor with only 2 planks?
It's still not fixed.
The answer is I don't. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Oh, there's some gloves here. Yeah, we'll need the gloves for something later. Probably for cleaning out the mice poop. But currently we don't need to clean out the mice poop, so... making progress, but not enough. Because now I'm stuck on finding like more of the critters.
Those look too rotten.
Yeah, but rotten is good. There might be worms or something in there. Let's not go to him, he's useless. Let's sleep. Man, this forest section is really dragging though, because you have to go through the forest so many times. I hope when you're playing this game you're not bad at orienteering. That is gonna be rough on you. I wonder if some of the stones have something at night. Oh yeah, they do. Wait, why did I only get 1 of them? There were like 3. God damn it. Do I have to look at all the places also at daylight now? Okay, we have... Yeah, I have to also go through everything at day. Hooray! Thank you, game design. There's still more there. At least the chirping is telling me if something's there. I think I can click on this rock only from this angle. That is another great game design, that on certain rocks you can only click from certain angles. But okay, I gotta hand it to them. The chirping, everything chirps. All of the beetles and so forth chirp. So this shoe still does not do anything. At least the fact that everything chirps and it actually says on the screen chirp chirp, that's a fair enough hint in my view. Okay, yeah, it's the log. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Damn it! Okay, we have to find one more little thingy here. Playing good. Get good. So what made you want to play this on Alpha Mess Eve? I mean, I want to play some Nancy Drew game, and I also yesterday during my X3 stream said this, and people made several suggestions. I mean, I'm fond of all of the games, so yeah. Jake suggested first the Thornton Hall, not Thornton Hall, Castle Malloy, and the Egyptian one, but I've seen too much of that. Like, it's too fresh in my memory. I wouldn't want to play that one. No, not the shoe yet. So later then I said, oh, but I can also play multiples. Oh, no, that's a cardinal. That's not what we need. Any beetles here? Nope. Fly away, bird. Don't need here. And so then Jake said, oh yeah, you could do 2, and it could be these 2. With the first one is the ghost dogs. And I had no memory of these, so I was like, yeah, I'm fine playing one that I don't remember anything about. Because that just means there's more to explore for me. If I don't know anything, right? They went pretty aggressively on the bug noises in this game. Secretly a reference to Neon Genesis Evangelion. I don't follow. Why Nancy Drew? Why not something good? Because we play Nancy Drew every year on my birthday. Hello, Kaladin. You know this. Oh, did I leave some chirpers around in the night somewhere? God damn it. I'm missing one. I'm missing one little critter somewhere. This is the tanager. Don't care about the tanager. Get out of here now, because maybe I have to go in back at night because I forgot one. Or maybe there's someone somewhere.
Those look too rotten.
Too rotten, you say? Okay. Tough luck, Nancy. Nope, nothing here. Chirping around here? Nope, no chirping around here. Maybe some chirping in the house? I mean, the house is really rough. Kaladin is truly uncultured and does not understand the true nature of this community. A vehicle for Nancy Drew games. Exactly. No, there is no chirping here. Do we drive over to some other spot? There was no chirping in her thingy, right? Hey, maybe we can buy some bait from her and then give it back to her. And we'll pay with, I don't know, something else. Like make a circle trade. How goes the Drew Marathon? I'm losing to Dr. Massange, but otherwise it's going great. Maybe these are already 12. Maybe she doesn't, maybe she can't
Hey there,
count.
Nancy. Got that bait yet?
Not
Okay,
yet.
right.
Sooner you get 'em, the better.
Any word from Tucker, what's his name? He hasn't been by to move that tree yet.
I'll give him another call. But like I said, the man marches to the beat of another drummer. a very slow drummer.
Guess I'll see you later.
Yodelah-hee-hoo!
I feel somebody must be insulted seeing that woman, but sure isn't me. I don't feel attacked. Mr. Ranger. Maybe the dog has one bait hidden away somewhere. So for those that haven't been paying attention or that just tuned in, we have to collect bait. We have to collect 12 bait here in order so that we can buy camouflage gear, in order that we can photograph birds for a man who gave us a spark plug that he probably already stole from us, so that we may figure out the secret why dogs at night are attacking the house of our friend who invited us there but ran away to Philadelphia. This makes perfect sense. Makes utter sense. Surely there's some critter in the garbage here. Next to the big furry man, no? Oh yeah. Where's your dog? Your dog is gone. It says something about sawfly infestation, but I can't get any sawflies
You're
from
back.
this. Where's Yogi?
Where's Yogi?
In the run out back. Even out of sight, he's under my full control, as park rules require.
His face is really uncanny valley.
Sorry to bother you again, but did those results from the water test come in yet?
There's something here for you from the State Department of Health.
Oh, nice. Nice. Initial tests found high levels of arsenic
Oh my
in the
gosh,
sample.
Not only is the water bad, but it seems like the well may have been contaminated deliberately.
While it is not unusual to find trace amounts of arsenic in wells in your area, the amount in your sample far exceeded standard safety limits. Therefore, the water in your well is unsafe for any purpose. Further tests have been requested. They will take 2 weeks to complete. You will be informed as to what, if anything, they uncover. Oh my. Congratulations, your water is a boy. No, it's purple. Oh, well, I guess
I
it's...
wouldn't go jumping to conclusions without proof, Ms. Drew. I'm sure there's a far less melodramatic explanation.
Ah, he's reacting to the fact that it's poisoned.
Thanks for all your help.
Always a pleasure.
Right. What could be an explanation for the fact that it is up to the cahoots in poison? Arsenic. Can you tell me something about arsenic? No? Okay. Nancy, let's smash this. No? I hope I don't have to call Sally, but I might have to call Sally. Probably fracking. It's always fracking, yeah. The fracking of Moon Lake. In the 5th act, there's a secret 5th character that gets introduced who's a land developer who's secretly found an oil source right next to Moon Lake, and he's trying to just get the whole thing shut down so that he can buy it up or something. I don't know, I didn't really finish this off. I think we have to tell Sally about this. We're not gonna call Bess, because even though I like Bess, she was kind of spoiling the things here.
Hello?
Hey, Sally, it's Nancy.
Nancy, hi, how's it going?
I'm afraid I have some bad news. I had your well water tested, and according to the health department, it contains a very high level of arsenic.
Arsenic? Somebody poisoned my well?
Maybe, maybe not. The health department is running more tests. When you bought the house, did anyone mention a problem with the well?
No. And it doesn't matter. I love that house, and I am going to live in it. If that well's bad, I'll just dig another one. At least, I will when I know for sure why bad things keep happening there. You are going to figure that out, right, Nancy?
You bet I am.
I knew I could count on you.
Talk to you later.
Keep me posted.
Okay, there wasn't really anything amazing here. Any chirpers around here? You, sir. You poisoned the well, right?
Coming along.
See you in a while.
No hurry.
Nope. You did not. Okay, I just have to find the one spot in the forest where I missed the chirping. I'm very certain I looked at all the places during the day, so... Luckily, even the glowworms, even the beetles, they all chirp, so... Let us do one more... Oh, it's already here! That is good. That means it's very... Maybe here? No. Okay, it's near the entrance. Okay, that makes it easy. Maybe this rock? But it's not chirping here. Specifically chirping... Wait, it was chirping here before. Why is it not chirping anymore? Bess is sending out the ghost dogs. Maybe it's Bess. We had a chirp here. Did I miss somebody sitting on a tree? Okay, let's go far away. Let that critter respawn. Wait, is that a plank? Ooh, look at that. Oh, but there's no chirping here. Okay, I'm gonna go deeper in the forest for the chirping. Oh, there's the other log that I didn't look at night, I think. Okay, we're gonna look at the other log, actually. Should be around this corner. Ah, goddammit, it doesn't have anything. There was a chirping at the entrance. I heard it. And then I didn't. Those insects are loud. Oh yeah, summer cicadas in Japan are crazy loud. Like, annoyingly loud. Like, ruining the moods level of loud. I don't know. Whenever they did that thing in the animes where it's like... I can't even do that noise, but like, you know the cicada sound in animes? That's just how they really sound, like over the top levels of loud. I don't know if you have them in the US or something. In Europe, I'm not used to these like hugely loud levels of noise. Oh. Sure wish there were some critters around here. Nope. I mean, I know there was a chirp at the entrance, but then there wasn't. So there must be like something near the entrance that I missed, and then it despawned or something, like a bird that flies away. And then the bird only comes back. I don't know what exactly the condition is for birds to respawn, but it's not enough to just turn back around. Oh, I guess we're just gonna... The best way I know to reset this is just to sleep. So, sleep again until next night. Go there again. Well, now the chirp isn't here. Maybe the chirp was around here? Gotta be kidding me! There was a chirp there! Oh, the game is just rude. Okay, maybe the chirp is... Maybe we find something in the bottom of our house. Maybe we can fix the... Maybe we can fix the hole and do the rest. Okay. It's not where I wanted to go. God damn it, I hate the shoe one. The shoe is the only part that confuses me. Oh, because there's like 2 dead ends here. But I'm not sure I have to go right. And then this should be the exit. Okay. Okay, let's try to fix our house. Maybe we can finally fix it. Maybe we can finally fix it. The US has cicadas, which I think are all on different prime number year cycles. Yeah. Alright. 1 plank, Nancy. Another plank, Nancy. How about the 3rd plank? Is that enough, Nancy? Oh, maybe that fixed it. Oh, nice. Rotten floorboards, watch your step. Thanks. But also, secret door. Haha. Okay, we're getting somewhere, boys and girls. And others. Where are we now? Wait. What? This is... What is this? I can't read that. Nope, I cannot read that. Apparently we took it, so I don't need to read it. Okay, so what do we have here? Sure hope there's some critters down here. Squeak, squeak. It's mice. I don't think M is gonna take mice. Also, I'm very confused how I'm turning here. Okay, there is something here.
William Akers? I wonder if he's related to Jeff Akers.
Thoughts on Thuggery by Ethan Collier. The truth about Mickey Malone. Both 13 and 17 are prime numbers, meaning they're divisible only by 1 in themselves. This means that emergencies rarely overlap with predator population cycles that occur in shorter intervals. As told by his most trusted employees, William Akers. Okay, William Akers. So the whole thing here is a sham. So it is the Ranger. Mr. Malone has never spent a night in jail, and he never will, said William Akers. And you know why? Because he's just an ordinary Joe trying to run an ordinary business. He said this with such conviction that for a moment this reporter honestly thought Akers was talking about somebody other than Mickey Malone, the notorious gangster. But I was standing on the porch of Malone's getaway home at Moon Lake, having bushwhacked through the thick brush from the east side of the lake to avoid detection and probable eviction by his bodyguards. And I was talking to the man who, according to police, is the only person Malone trusts. I ought to know, I see him every day, Akers went on. He doesn't deserve all the grief you newspaper hacks give him. He's a rich man because his laundromats are fine establishments and people like to wash their clothes there. All this talk about him being a bootlegger is just plain hogwash. When I asked if I could talk to Malone, Akers said Malone was out walking. Like I said, he's an ordinary guy who likes to do ordinary things. When I asked if I could wait for him, he said, "What for? Anything you want to know about Mickey Malone, I can tell you. I've worked for him for 15 years. When I said all I wanted was the truth, he said, "Then you're in luck, because I told you just the truth. And now I suggest you leave. Mickey's a swell guy, but he's got these 4 big dogs, see, and sometimes they don't mind so good. I took the hint and left, but as I struggled through the brush to get back to my car, I realized something. Akers hadn't told me the truth about what Mickey Malone did. I knew that, but he had told me an important truth when it came to what Mickey Malone was. Mickey Malone was someone at least... Mickey Malone had at least one extremely loyal employee. I ask you, good citizens of Philadelphia, how many so-called legitimate businessmen can say the same thing? Okay. And also Houdini. Thoughts on Thuggery would be an excellent rap EP battle. Okay. Okay. Let's open this up. Let's open it up. No! Okay, we can go down here now. There's a barren wall here. And there's more walls here.
It could be mice making that sound.
It could be Nancy. We just got some instructions and there's... Wait, Nancy, where did you put those instructions? There was something written on there. So put away the damn light, will you?
It's blocked.
It's blocked. MM pinched. Okay, there's a lot of crossed out numbers.
It's blocked.
Can we unblock it?
It looks like a tiny hole. It's blocked.
Looks like a tiny hole. Oh, we have the pin.
It looks like a tiny hole. It's blocked.
Oh, the pin has like a pin on the back. Come on,
It
Nancy.
looks like a tiny hole.
Well, then look through it.
It looks like a tiny hole. It's blocked.
Yeah, are we gonna kill the mice? Is this where the story is going?
It looks like it's blocked.
I know, Nancy. I'm trying to get it unlocked.
It looks like a tiny hole.
No. Okay, what else do we have? No. No, no. Is there anything of interest here? Not seeing anything interesting. Also, there's a book under the sofa that we haven't even looked at, but hey. What do I know? Maybe that isn't important. I can't look at the oven. I can look at this very empty wall, so that is very suspicious. I seem not to be able to look at any barrels. And I can hear mice. Maybe we need to take the mice out now. With the rat poison here. No, not that one, Nancy. Yes, please. There we are. How about you use your mask, Nancy? Where's your mask? Okay. Keep inhaling it. Okay, Nancy. Nope, that didn't work. Will you stop killing Nancy? Never.
It's not safe to take the boat out at night.
I was hoping there would be some worm down there. Maybe we should confront William about his father or something? Okay, we can ask... Oh, we can't even pick this up, huh? Wait! 1847 to 19... Are you telling me Houdini is in that cemetery? Would Mozart still be alive? I mean, the implication is that the guy who's buried under the name of that FBI agent who clearly didn't die at that time, or at least seemed to have been still alive after that, was in fact Houdini. He could have escaped his grave, exactly. We just can't be sure. Okay, I think we're just gonna have to talk to people at this point. Or find that final critter. Damn it! There was a chirp here. Maybe I chirped the way. Okay, let's, No, I don't want any water, Nancy. Do all Nancy Drew have a lot of backtracking? I mean, if you're as bad as I am, then yes, definitely. I want the telephone, Nancy. Please let me go to the telephone. Okay, we should probably tell Sally about her cellar.
Hello?
Hey, Sally, it's Nancy.
Nancy, hi. How's it going?
Okay, there's
Talk to you
nothing.
later.
Stay in touch.
Okay, let's check. Let's confront the ranger here, right? The ranger is clearly guilty, so if we poke around a bit, he's gonna budge, I'm sure of it. You have at least a good source of arsenic. Yeah, that is true.
You're back.
I found a newspaper dating back to 1927 in Sally's house. Since you're kind of an expert on the history of Moon Lake, do you mind if I ask you some questions about Mickey Malone?
Not
He
at
did
all.
mind.
The article mentioned that a man named William Akers used to work for Malone. Is he a relative of yours?
No. Quite a coincidence, I'll admit, but no. I am in no way related to the head flunky of some two-bit gangster and his gang of thugs.
I found this old picture in Sally's house. Do you know who these people are?
The man is Mickey Malone, I know that. I'm guessing that this is his girlfriend, Vivian Burnett, I think her name was. And judging by the year of that brand new Ford in the background, I'd say the picture was taken in 1928.
She was probably as familiar with Malone's house and his dogs as he was. Think there's any chance she's still alive?
Tell you what, Miss Drew. Why don't I go through my files and see what I can dig up on this mystery woman? I'm a busy man, but like I always say, I'm here to serve.
What happened to Akers and the rest of Malone's gang after he went to prison?
Fortunately for Moon Lake, they all left and went their separate ways.
When and why was Malone arrested?
I'm sorry, Miss Drew. As usual, I'm a little pressed for time. If you have more questions, why don't you sit down at the computer and peruse the Moon Lake database of fascinating factoids that I've put together?
Thanks for all your help.
Always a pleasure.
Why does he even... Oh, the dog suddenly reappeared. Oh, nice doggo. But I really need some bait. I mean, we already looked at the history here. Do I have to look at this again? I hope I don't have to look at this again. Or maybe I have to look at the picture. have to look at the picture of William Akers. No, this is Bike and Grits. This is just I think these might just be cameos. Now for the chirping. Maybe something is chirping in the day here? I mean, you're squeaking. I know you're squeaking, but... Yeah, it says MM pinched.
It's blocked.
How do I unpinch you?
It looks like a tiny hole. It's blocked. It looks like a tiny hole.
Oh, she's not taking that. Take a deep breath. Another one. Okay. I guess we're going on chirp hunt. There was another chirp in the forest. Come on, Shu. Oh, you're covered in poison? Am I covered in poison? Oh, right. Because I sprayed myself. That is true. But that is rat poison, I feel. That's like against the mice, probably. So I'm sure it's not affecting the... That's the cardinal. Gotta be diligent. Is that a real sound of the game, or is that just indicating to me? Is that actually supposed to indicate that there's a bug nearby? But it's not consistently playing, so I assume no. Okay, let's look at Houdini's grade. Walter Matthias. What is your time here? 76 to 25. No, that wasn't the same dates as on the article.
Oops, can't take a picture without a camera.
Yeah, but we don't have the clothes yet, Nancy. Imagine using that thing on yourself so much. When you send water away and that for analysis, it finds a second source of poison. Oh, that would be interesting, right? Maybe that's the arsenic they found. It was just the runoff from our clothes when I handled it. Okay. What else? Recall Bess? No, maybe not. I'm gonna try at night again. I'm so sure I heard a chirping here. Why is there no chirping now? Okay, maybe I imagined that chirp. Maybe I am actually poisoned by arsenic in real life. No, I've missed so much of the stream. Well, you should have been here earlier then. That's all I can say there. Okay, this is not going anywhere. We're gonna call Bess and Mark. Like, I'm actually that desperate. I'm not gonna ask for a tip. I'm just gonna see if they have any triggers. 1, 5, 3, 5, 2, 3, 5, 5, 5, 4, 4, 6, 8. Please don't have any story triggers. I would feel stupid.
Hello?
Bess, it's Nancy.
I know that. What's going on?
Moon Lake is gorgeous, but it's so remote. The park ranger is the closest thing they have to a sheriff around here.
Park ranger? What's he like? Which, as we all know, is Bess's way of saying park ranger. Is he cute? Not true, George. Nancy thinks everybody's cute, so what would be the point? Anyway, Nancy, you were saying?
His name's Jeff Akers. He's very helpful, polite, efficient, knowledgeable.
Sounds boring.
In fact, he probably knows more about the area than all the other residents of Moon Lake combined.
Oh, we're just gonna go through all of the suspects now?
Boring.
Okay.
What's he know about these alleged ghost dogs?
He thinks they're just plain old dogs that for some reason like to run around at night scaring people.
And what does Detective Drew think about the dogs?
I think Sally had good reason to be scared of them. I don't blame her for leaving, which leads me to think that maybe that was the whole idea.
Somebody had those dogs attack Sally in order to scare her away? Why would anybody do that? She was there for less than a month. You'd have to be a total creep to make enemies that fast. And Sally's one of the nicest people I know. Ooh, Nancy! Speaking of cute guys, Frank and Joe Hardy called. I filled them in on where you are and what you're doing, and they're dying to hear from you.
Great. Did they leave a number?
Their number is 280.
Oh no,
555
story trigger.
4865. Bess didn't recognize it when they called and almost didn't answer the phone. Good thing my cousin here has a memory like an elephant, huh? What's that supposed to mean? Call them, Nancy. They're dying to hear from you. But remember, Frank's cute and all that, but George and I want
Always
to hear
call
from you
Bess.
too. Yeah, no fair
Yeah,
discussing
always
the case
call
with
Bess.
them from
I
now
know,
on,
I
not with
know.
us.
But I was
Promise you'll keep us
postponing
up to
it.
speed?
I promise.
I mean, I knew I was doing it on purpose, you know. And we did a lot of other things.
This birdwatcher I met has got me taking pictures of birds for some survey he's doing. He's a
She
bit
seems
of a
really hot
grump.
and bothered.
Does he live nearby?
No, he just kind of hangs out in the woods. In fact, I only see him at night.
Interesting. He's in the woods at night. The dogs are in the woods at night. Could he have had a reason for wanting Sally out of the Malone house?
Maybe. From what Ranger Akers told me, Red would like everybody around here out of their houses. He thinks there's too many people at Moon Lake, and it's ruining the bird watching. Ranger Akers called him a fanatic.
Fanatic equals suspect in my book.
Get this. It turns out that Jeff Akers will be one happy park ranger if Sally sells her Moon Lake property back to the bank, and they wind up selling it to the Parks Department.
You think he might be responsible for all this ghost dog stuff?
He has a motive and he has a dog, although it doesn't look at all like the dogs that have been scaring Sally.
But it shows he knows something about dogs. Better pull out your suspect list and pencil him in, Nan. I still say you guys should lighten up on him.
You two would get a kick out of the woman who owns this little store on Moon Lake.
How so?
She's a real country gal. We got this deal worked out where if I need something she carries, she'll let me do little chores to pay for it.
What kind of little chores?
Oh, like collecting bugs and worms so she can sell them to fishermen as bait.
Sounds delightful.
Unfortunately, she may not be as harmless as she seems.
Why do you say that?
She also sells antiques from the 1920s that she finds in Moon Lake.
Is that bad?
If she's been getting them by dragging the lake in front of Sally's house, it is. That's illegal.
You know what that means.
It means Emily Griffin has made my suspect list.
Because if she is breaking the law, she'd want the Malone house to stay empty so she can keep dragging the lake without anybody seeing her.
Did I mention that all the water in Sally's house comes from a well?
Ew, really? Does it taste like rotten eggs? Not all well water tastes like rotten eggs, Bess.
I don't know if it does or not, because the well is so old I need to get the water tested before I drink it.
Good plan. Nothing will wreck your day faster than a nice tall glass of contaminated water.
I think somebody may have deliberately put poison down Sally's well.
Yikes! What makes you think that?
The Department of Health found unusually high levels of arsenic in the water sample I sent them.
Somebody's trying to poison you with arsenic? They said that?
They weren't sure. They were going to run some more tests.
So somebody could be trying to poison you. But you don't know for sure.
Right, and they may not be trying to poison anybody. They may want to contaminate the well just enough to force Sally to either go to the expense of digging a new one or forget the whole thing and leave.
And because arsenic is found naturally in well water anyway, you may never know for sure. Bummer.
Is yikes really the best reply to finding out of attempted murder? Yeah, I'm also feeling like this whole arsenic thing is being downplayed a bit. Like,
I found the coolest old newspaper. It's from 1927, and on the
Oh,
front
no,
page is an
it's the
article
mice
about
poop.
Mickey Malone and a man named William Akers.
Akers? Any relation to Park Ranger Jeff Akers?
When I asked, Jeff Akers said that it was just a huge unfortunate coincidence. According to the paper, William
Jinx
Akers
seems
was Mickey
more
Malone's
appropriate.
most trusted employee, his #1 go-to guy.
Where'd you find it?
You know how I always seem to wind up in houses with secret passageways?
Sometimes I think they follow you around.
Well, I found these hidden stairs leading from the living room into the cellar.
What's down there?
That's what's weird. The stairs led down into this empty space. There's some kind of safe in the wall and a set of stairs leading to a door that goes outside, but that was it.
Why would Malone bother hiding a staircase if it didn't go somewhere important?
exactly.
I could sure use a nice big hint right about now.
No,
Get
I
outside
didn't
and
actually.
find that bait. You can do it, Nancy. I sure as heck couldn't. But I know you can.
Bye, you guys.
See
Okay,
ya.
they actually
Bye.
say I should find the bait, but I don't know how to find the bait. Okay, we're calling the Hardy Boys now.
Hello?
Hey, Joe. It's Nancy.
Nancy, how's it going? No, wait, don't answer that. Talk about the weather or something.
The weather?
Yeah, that'll give me time to grab the other phone and take it outside. Frank's washing the car. He'll kill me if he misses anything. Here, wait a sec. Take a break, it's Nancy. Hang on, he's putting the hose down. He's drying his hands. He's walking over.
Nancy, hi. What's up? Bess and George say you've got another mystery on your hands.
Or should we say, on your paws.
They told you about the dogs?
We made them tell us everything. Pumped them dry.
As you may have guessed, we're not exactly rolling in detective work here.
So you're living vicariously through me.
It's not the first time, sad to say.
What conclusions have you reached so far, Detective?
Oh no.
I'm convinced that someone is using those ghost dogs to scare Sally into
Pump
abandoning
them
Malone's
dry.
house. If I can just figure out why, I might be able to figure out who.
Never hurts to look for motive.
Malone and his 4 dogs are supposedly buried in a little cemetery near the house. They've all got headstones inscribed with when they were born and when they died.
That's interesting. Did Malone have family?
Not that I'm aware of.
Then who had the tombstones inscribed?
That's exactly what I was wondering.
Sounds like this latest puzzle of yours is still missing a few pieces.
Later, guys.
Watch out for
Okay.
dogs.
I
Just
don't
watch
actually...
out, period.
Okay, well... Actually, the Hardy Boys didn't really help. I'm not sure that did anything. We still need to find that final bait.
It's not safe to take the boat out at
She
night.
just told me just go out and find that bait. Bloody useless hint.
How's
one
the
of those-
bird watching coming along?
See you in a while.
No hurry.
One of those things where you can find them all at once or you can miss one and then you don't know where you missed it. Unless it's in some place that I haven't looked yet. Like in front of the house here.
I'd better wait until daylight.
Okay, can't even look at that thing in the night. Oh yeah, right. I just lost to Dr. Massange. It'd be classic game design to not get more than 11 worms until you can
Those
call
look
someone.
too rotten.
That is sadly also true. I mean, I still would like to do something to the mouse. I don't even know where it is. Anything we can
blocked. It's blocked. It looks like a tiny hole.
Let me shine some light in
It
that.
looks like a tiny hole. It looks like a tiny hole. It looks like a... It's blocked.
Hammer doesn't unblock it. Okay. Anything in the dark passage? Doctor truly is a formidable puzzle expert. Yeah, I'm noticing that. Doctor must also be amazing at catching bait. I'm even more amazed at that. They even said go out and catch that bait. I didn't want that hint, but they're telling me essentially that I need to finish this bait hunting. But I already went through all of this multiple times. Pixel hunting is not the most fun part of this game. Can we just do anything with this shoe? No? I mean, it doesn't help that the screen is extremely small for me, right? I mean, I haven't mentioned this, but I'm not scaling this up, but I'm running this in a small window in original resolution. So on my 4K monitor, the Nancy Drew stream is actually smaller than my hand. That poor craftsman blames his tool. I mean, I would blame my own eyes for this, but I do want to emphasize that it can be rather tiny on my end here. Get out and find that bait, they said. I mean, I wouldn't put it past him to just break the pattern and suddenly the final one you have to catch is something that just flies through the air. Something else ridiculous. Didn't you say you heard a chip? Yeah, but It's not respawning the chirp. Like, all the other places, whenever I heard a chirp and I went around, I would, like, get the chirp. And it was at night at the entrance of the forest. But now I'm no longer hearing that chirp. So, and I'm looked at all, like, the rocks there, so... I don't know why it's not playing the chirp sound anymore there. And also, I'm not 100% certain that it was that screen, so... I'm like 90% certain. Actually, I should look at this dead end. Nope. Nope. Okay. Okay, there's that sound again. Hey, that sound played exactly on the same screen again. Around this area. Sadly, that's not useful to us. You're finding joy in this. I mean, I'm not at the point where, like, really I'm hating this. I know this is a temporary state of things. We are eventually going to find that bait. And I can accept. I'm a bit miffed that I'm slower than Dr. Massange. I have to admit that, but I looked at that time and I thought this looks very competitive compared to, like, the Sassy Detective time and the How Long to Beat time. Doctor's time looked really good. And I had the impression that Dr. Massange was probably pretty good at these types of games. So, yeah, no, I'm not seeing the bait here. Bit miffed, says a man that's extremely miffed. No, that's what you wish. You haven't seen me being very miffed. You haven't. You're not even close. Not even close. Okay, I'm just stumped. Maybe it's in one place that I haven't checked yet. So let's check inside more. Wait, Crickety Crick? Also, hello, Blobber. Did you just say Crickety Crick in here? Oh, don't tell me you hit one of them in here. Okay. No, it's Clickety Click. Ah, it's not Crickety Crick, it is Clickety Click. Me living in Japan for too long has made me mix up the L's and R's. It's not Crickety Crick, it is Clickety Click. Ah. Typical Japanese mistake. It would have been cool if there was a cricket inside here. That would have solved all my problems. Okay, let's keep looking around. I mean, we never could really look at any of this. It'd be strange if we suddenly could. There's only the phone here left. We can't even go up there anymore. Oh, this just gets us to the stairs. This is the secret door. The bleach we will need for the mice. I mean, it's already all set up, but we can't quite connect the points because we're blocked on the bait. Like, it's clear we already have the gas mask. There's the bleach that you're supposed to use to clean out the mice. We need to clean out the mice somewhere downstairs to open up the... To open up basically the way forward with that blocked wall, whatever this is. It says squeak, squeak, squeak. But on this screen, there's only this. Lali lule lo. Rari lule lo. Exactly. Also, nice artifacts here. Uncle Clayton died. Something something fire. Black Tuesday. MM pinched. So this is the hint for the number. So this is the date where Mikey Malone was like captured. And we have to enter this into this like
It's blocked.
thing.
It's blocked. It looks like a tiny hole.
But I can't start inputting the date yet, so we don't have to worry about this one, even though we already know the solution. At least I think we don't have to worry about this because I can't turn this. My Uncle Clayton did die. Oh, my condolences. I assure you, though, this is a different Uncle Clayton. What am I looking at here? Is this wall? Oh yeah, this is this weird wall there. This clearly is a secret entrance to something deeper. So there's so much of this game still left that I can already see. I just need to find the last cricket or whatever it is. Maybe it's something flying, maybe it's... who knows what it is. I mean, we haven't had anything on the stone pillar yet either, so that's clearly another potential place or something. There's a chirp chirp. Let's be careful here. No, that's not it. Oh, there's the worm. Oh, finally we found the damn worm. We finally found the damn worm. No sleep before no, definitely no sleep. It's not even my birthday yet. Okay, we're gonna rush to the end of this game now. Oh, thank goodness. I did mix it up. Okay, yeah, oh, thank you. Okay, we've got so many things to be doing now. We finally found that damn last thing. I know exactly what happened there. There was this one stone, there were two worms underneath, but I only lifted it once and picked up one worm because the other worm just was like hiding. or something? I don't know, maybe you had to click it fast enough? I think at least that's what happens.
Hey, Nancy, how's the bait finding coming along?
Got him right here.
Well, now, you done all right for a city gal. Here you go. Hope whatever you're hiding from won't catch you. How you holding up?
I found an old newspaper in Sally's house that contained an article on Mickey Malone. It really got my curiosity going. What else can you tell me about him?
Person you should talk to is Jeff Akers. He's got this historical museum thing going out at that ranger station of his.
What?
How do I get to the museum?
Just up lake from Sally's on the east side.
Guess
Why is she
I'll
telling
see
me
you
that
later.
now? That
I
seems
guess
like
you will.
that seems like oddly weird to tell me this at this point. What's the worm count this out? We just found the 12th one. We are in the money now. And we are racing. All the worms have paid for their crimes. We are racing to now... Oh god, which... Does somebody remember which birds we still had to photograph? That's now the bigger problem. Well, I guess we're gonna go through all of them again. Not like... Oh, there's nobody here. Nobody here either. Oh, this is the shoe one. I hate the shoe. Okay, we're getting the cardinal now. Okay, we have the cardinal. I don't know why we're taking the pictures of all of these birds, really. It's not clear how this is going to progress the story in any meaningful way. But I'm sure it will work itself out. Surely we can fix the mice in the house after we've done this, or some story trigger gets removed. Also, I'm gonna miss one bird here, huh? Because I know where the tanager is. Oh no, now we're gonna miss one bird, huh? Open this grave. No, we're not opening this grave. Did we get a visual on Nancy Drew in her camo gear? We did not. Oh, this is not a dress-up game. Unless you're playing the Phantom of Venice. We're missing one bird now. Which bird are we missing? So we have... Oh, I didn't... Can I not look at the birds that we have? No, I don't seem to be able to look at the list that we have. We definitely had the yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 5 birds here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 2 yellow, 1 orange, 1 red, 1 blue. Guess we're gonna have to ask him where the final bird is or something. Let's ask him if he can tell us something about the final bird. I suspect there might be a final bird that is doing slightly different
I'd better
things.
wait until daylight.
Because we've definitely been through that forest more than enough times that we would have stumbled upon any bird. Oh, Mr.
How's the bird watching coming along?
I just can't seem to find a red-tailed
Yeah,
hawk.
knew it.
Any suggestions?
Well, there's gotta be lots around here. You haven't been going around wearing sunglasses and earmuffs, have you?
Where am I most likely to see one?
Well, according to my bird map, they like to nest in the big tree that's just to the southwest of the Malone house. I suggest you park yourself nearby and wait. Bound to spot one sooner or later.
See you in a while.
Watch yourself out there.
The big tree southwest of the Malone house. Now we have to figure out which one is southwest. Wait, isn't that the tree he's literally sitting inside? Yeah, that is his tree. We look at southwest is that direction. Oh, well, I guess we're gonna try to find one in the morning then. Oh, no, Nancy, we don't need more water. I just want to rush by this place and sometimes I end up pumping the arsenic water. But I guess Nancy just really likes to have her arsenic water in the morning. Wait, didn't you say the big tree southwest? Of the Malone house. Okay, maybe you need a different one. He did say southwest. Southwest corner. I don't like using this, but there's no way to repeat this. Yeah, there's a stump. Wait, there was something right here.
I don't think this is the tree Red was talking about.
Oh, now I have to click on all the trees, huh?
Well, I don't see any hawks, but this is probably the tree Red was talking about. At least it was the tree. That
Okay.
sounded like a hawk.
Okay, we can see the hawk. Alright, we got all the birds. A lot of the birds were like...
Hey, what is that hawk standing on? Oh, that looks like a speaker.
Oh, great.
I better get out of here.
Oh,
My arms and legs
that's,
are tied. I can't move.
it's that part of a
At
Nancy
least I
Drew
can
game.
kick.
Oh,
If I could just get that scythe down, I could use the blade to cut the rope around my wrists and free my hands.
why would the hawk do this? I don't know. Okay, we have to kick the side. Okay, we're kicking the gnome, the head of the gnome, and we're tilting this. I don't know why we're tilting this. This is like a Rube Goldberg machine. Oh no, I think we're dying now, folks. I think I goofed up. Oh! Oh yeah, this should have been burning probably. At least we found the birds. At least we found the birds. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was a roasted Nancy right there. Actually, oh. Then kick that gnome. Put that up. Let that burn. The scythe falls down. We can cut the scythe. Our hands are
I
free.
can't just let this thing burn up. I've got to put it out.
Oh, now we have to put it out. Nancy, there's somebody who literally just tried to kill us, and he's probably still very close. I don't know if firefighting did... Well, actually, we did learn about firefighting is very important. And so Nancy's doing her duty of fighting this extremely explosive fire with a bucket of water.
What in blazes happened? I saw the fire from my platform and came running. You weren't in there playing with matches, were you?
I was looking at birds, and then I noticed something on the house, and the next thing I knew, I was locked in the tool shed and somebody was
One
setting it
whole
on
bucket
fire.
will clearly work.
Oh, you're not making much sense. Probably smoke inhalation or something. Come talk to me after you've cleaned yourself up and gotten some sleep. I need to tell you something.
Somebody tried to kill you?
I didn't say that.
Somebody knocked you out, locked you in a shed, set it on fire, and you think they were, what, just pulling a prank? Wake up and smell the hostile vibes, Nancy.
I guess it's just hard for me to believe that anybody would consider me to be that big a threat.
I should have never let you stay there by yourself.
Sally, I'm fine. I feel bad about your tool shed, though.
Who cares about the shed? It was full of junk anyway. I'm glad to be rid of it.
That's kind of the way Ranger Akers saw it, too. He showed up right after the birdwatcher did and ticketed me for burning refuse in a manner that endangered park property.
Hostile
That man
vibes,
is
yeah.
insufferable.
Emily was nice, though. She came by right afterwards and wouldn't leave until I drank the tea she made for me.
Look, Nancy, one more time.
Oh no,
If you
oh
want
no.
to leave, just
Is
say
Emily
the word
poisoning
and I'll
us?
come get you.
Sally, one more time. I'm fine.
No,
Well,
Nancy,
then
we're not
promise me
fine.
You'll be careful, okay?
I promise. I'll be in touch.
You better.
Oh no. Yeah, they didn't want to voice those parts? Yeah, you never know. So, all three of the suspects came by right afterwards. Are we gonna tell Bess? Let's tell Bess. 1, 5, 2, 3, 5, 5, 5. I mean, they put us here for a reason, right? Arsenic tea, delicious. You're
Hello?
going with it was
Bess,
all
it's
of them.
Nancy.
I know
That's
that.
my
What's
favorite
going on?
ending, yeah.
I could sure use a nice
No,
big hint right about
I don't want a
now.
hint.
I'm fresh out. How about you, George? Ditto. Maybe we should let the brothers Hardy pull hint duty on this one.
Bye, you guys.
See ya.
Oh,
Bye.
I don't actually... Okay, but we're gonna call them because they might be story relevant. 6, 5. Nancy's an adrenaline junkie.
Hello?
She can't
Hi,
get through her
Frank.
day if she doesn't risk
Nancy?
dying at least once.
Hey, Joe, pick up the phone. Joe's in the kitchen. Worked up a real appetite watching me vacuum out the car.
Hello?
Hi, Joe. It's Nancy. What are you eating?
Sandwich. Either roast beef or really old turkey. Can't tell. Don't care.
So how's life as a dog catcher?
Okay. Fine, girl. You just got locked into a shed which was set on fire and filled with propane, and you had to knock down a scythe and nearly sliced yourself on that tooth. Fine. Yeah, Nancy Drew is cut from another type of, like, wood or something. Whenever my wife uses the word fine, I know I'm in trouble. Yeah. I hope your wife is actually Nancy Drew.
I seem to be
That
getting
would pretty
nowhere
swell.
fast. Anybody have any suggestions?
We can probably come up with a few.
But we're not going to make it easy for you.
After all, it's your case, not ours.
Oh, I
If you
actually...
look real close at that lock on the wall safe in the cellar, you'll notice a very small locking mechanism for the tumblers. Once you
I
get
don't know.
that pinned down, you won't be stuck anymore.
That's right. You're not really in a hole, Nancy. Get my point? All you need is a push in the right direction.
Later, guys.
We'll be waiting.
Yeah, how does he know it? How does he know it? That was actually creepy. So they want me... I didn't actually want that hint. I just read the chat and I clicked on the first thing. But I feel like we should be talking to people here. Like, clearly things are... Actually... I mean, the Birdman said we should sleep on it, but... I mean, we might die if we sleep now, but okay, yeah, Nancy, sure. Let's talk to Birdman. He has something important to tell us.
I'd better wait until daylight.
Hello there. I owe you an apology. After you came up here looking for those red tails, I gave my map a closer look and realized it was more than 50 years old. Reason you can't find them is probably because their favorite nesting tree is gone. Finding that hawk's gonna be harder than I thought, so why don't you just give me back my camera and I'll take it from here? It didn't get burned up in that fire or anything, did it?
Somebody clobbers me over the head and then tries to barbecue me, and all you're worried about is your camera?
It's a very expensive camera.
I never noticed those gas cans before.
I ran out of gas. So much for being prepared, huh? Well, that's all I wanted to tell you. I'm sure you've got places to go, things to see, people to pester.
You'll be happy to know that I did get a picture of a red-tailed hawk. So here's your camera back. I got all the birds.
Thank you.
Why is she
Nancy.
so
Nice
happy
work.
now?
You're a credit to your generation.
See you in a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does suddenly have lots of gas down up here. He is a one suspicious person. Yeah. Nap time. All that burning is really exhausting. Yeah, she said she was only smoking when she's burning, and maybe Ranger Akers took that too hard. I wonder if there's something new we can do now.
It looks like a tiny hole. 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 It looks like a tiny... It's blocked. It looks like a tiny hole.
Your handle is bad. Oh, JJ Ho Ho.
It looks like a tiny hole.
Oh, great. I don't know where I'm here. Okay, let's talk. I need to go to Akers anyway. Let's go to Akers. Because I need to figure out the... I need to look up the exact date when Malone was catched anyway, because I don't remember. I didn't write that one down. And it's in his database over there. It could be worse, not just much worse. Okay. Calm down there, people. That's a bit rough. Was it in here? No, wait. It was 1932. When was it? January 29. Oh, that's when all the dogs died. Oh, did they shoot the dogs when they raided the thing? Oh, that is rough. That is very rough. Ooh. The poor dogs? That does sound like American police.
Good news. I have information on your mystery woman.
Thank you so much. Is she still alive?
Her name these days is Vivian Whitmore. She lives in Las Vegas, and her number
No, we
is
have another person to call.
702-555-9137.
Thanks for all your help.
That's why I'm here. Hello there.
Thanks for all your help.
Always a pleasure.
Okay, that is good. There's one more thing we can do. Ah, that was treated as the day they died. Yeah, but that doesn't mean the person who put up those gravestones did that, because we still don't know
How
who
you
put up the
holding up?
gravestones.
Guess I'll see you later.
Yola hee-hoo.
Because we're suspecting that, maybe this Vivian Whitmore person, maybe she's the one who made the graves, because we don't know who made the graves. Alternatively, it's the Akers family who made the graves. Clearly they're still alive. Clearly these dogs from 1932 are still alive. I'm sure that's going to be the explanation for this Nancy Drew mystery. Alright, phone. I need Vivian Whitmore. 1. Why do I even have to call the 1? Like, we're in the US. Why do I need an international... connection number, whatever it's called.
If you're selling something, hang up right now. I got an air horn in my hand that could deafen a dinosaur, and I'm not afraid to use it.
Oh, no, please. I'm not selling anything. Believe me. Is this Vivian Whitmore?
Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. You got exactly 5 seconds to state your business.
My name is Nancy Drew. I'm calling from Moon Lake, Pennsylvania. I just wanted to ask you some questions.
Oh, right. The Moon Lake Park Ranger said you might call. But you have to talk fast. An old friend of mine is flying in today from Florida. And when I say old, I mean old, as in 5 years older than I am. Don't bother trying to do the math, sweet stuff. You'll hurt yourself. So, that ranger fella said you found an old picture of me.
It was of you and Mickey Malone. Do you remember him?
Of course I remember him. I remember everything about that time of my life. It was the roaring 20s, for crying out loud. One of the most exciting decades in American history. Just because I've got a few years on most people doesn't mean my brain's turned to tapioca, sweet stuff.
I also think you've done better old lady voices while DMing drunk, JJ. I can totally see you doing that. But that is not something against this old woman voice being presented here. That is just testament to your incredible ability to imitate old women.
Did you spend much time at his place on Moon Lake?
Moon Lake. Talk about your fond memories. I had a lot of fun there. Although I wasn't anywhere near as wild as most young people were back then. But I think Mickey kind of respected me for that. I was his gal for 5 years. He always kept birch beer on tap at that speakeasy of his just for me.
He had a speakeasy? Where?
It was in the basement, right there at Moon Lake. Feds never knew about it, but everybody who was anybody on the East Coast back then, actors, musicians, bankers, politicians, they knew. You weren't big time unless you'd made at least one trip to Moon Lake Mickey's.
That's weird. I'm staying in his old house on Moon Lake, and I haven't seen any sign of a speakeasy.
Course you haven't. You're not supposed to. Only Mickey and Willie knew how to get into the speakeasy from the house. The rest of us had to go in and out the regular way, through the cemetery.
Okay.
The cemetery?
There was a lock hidden in one of the tombstones in that little cemetery behind the house. You needed a key to unlock it, and when you did, stairs would appear that led to the speakeasy.
Do you have any idea how to get into Malone's speakeasy from the house?
I sure don't. That saloon was built using 2 main ingredients, concrete and secrecy. Mickey always bragged that nobody could get in unless he wanted them in, and I do believe he was right. But I'll tell you what, if you send me that picture of me and Mickey, I'll send you my key.
The key to the tombstone? You still have it?
It's in the bottom of my jewelry box. I've come this close to throwing it out 100 times, but it's so small and the memories it brings back are so big. Well, I just couldn't, as a joke. Mickey had a tombstone made with the name of this federal agent who had it out for him, inscribed on it. That's the one the key unlocks.
Do you know anything about the safe that's in the cellar of his house at Moon Lake?
You must be talking about the wall safe. That was Willie's. By Willie, I mean William Akers, one of the guys who worked for Mickey.
I don't
mean,
suppose
we know the
you happen to
combination.
know the combination.
No one knew the combination, not even Mickey. Mostly because Willie was constantly changing it. He was a little paranoid and superstitious.
Well, as I recall, he picked the most unlucky number he could think of and used that for the combination. He called it a reverse jinx.
Unlucky number? Like what?
Oh, like the date that something bad happened, like when the stock market crashed, or when somebody died, or the address of a house that caught fire, or the phone number of the police, that sort of thing.
It's been fun talking to you.
I know.
Okay. Okay, yeah, we learned a lot. Guess we have to do more things. Boat. Oh, at the ranger. Man, there's still quite a good amount of this game ahead. Like, I'm gonna be quite ahead. I know. Ah, at least Jake was amused by the old lady. I feel like, well, maybe not. Usually the Nancy is almost dying at the
Hello
hands
again,
of someone
Miss Drew.
trying to kill
Am
her.
I in for another interrogation?
I'd like to mail this photo to the woman in Las Vegas. Can you do that for me?
As always, I'm here to serve, Miss Drew. Just give it to me and I'll take care of it. I'm sure she'll be very pleased to get this back.
Thanks for all your help.
Always a pleasure.
Okay. No. Oh, yeah. Now we clearly need to sleep. And this is a perfect point to trigger another forced something. I need to be at day. Okay, let's hope the mail is back. What is Nancy even doing on the days when she's just sitting in that room? Oh, this must be so boring.
A package just arrived for you from Las Vegas.
Great. Vivian
Wouldn't
sent
want
me
to
the
break
key.
any littering laws, would we?
Thanks for all your help.
Always a pleasure.
Okay, now we have the key to the tombstone. No saves are required? No saves are really required, no. I should save though. I don't want to have to redo all of this. I mean, some of you would want me to redo all of this, but I sure don't. Also, yeah, the burnt down shed. Can we look at
It's
it?
probably not safe to go in there.
What, Nancy? We haven't, like, cooled down for several days now. Why is it not safe to go in there? But okay, I hear you, Nancy. You don't want to go in there. You're traumatized. I understand. I understand, Nancy. Alright, let's get into that tombstone.
It looks like some kind of keyhole.
Oh, a riddle. What do we have? We have W, S, B, T, H. Okay, I'm gonna write this down. W, S, B, T, H, U, R, and A. We have N, V, L, N, L, I, P, C, D. Oh, finally another real riddle in this game, not just point and click hunting. E, N, O, Y. Huh. What can we build? And now your daily whirl. Don't you remember what happened the last time? Okay, well, fair enough. Toki. Oh, this one is independent, okay. 3, these 3, these. What kind of words could we make? Is there any hint? So, what? Why does it make click? I thought maybe it's Snooky, but... Oh, it just resets it, huh? It's Waldo Matthias. What else could we make? Well, we could make something bunky, monkey, no, wonky, monkey, sunky, tunky. Doesn't really think. Hanky, sanky, wanky, banky. Saldo? Well, that's like Waldo, just an S. Good old Wanky Matthias. Yeah, could be Wanky Matthias. I mean, it's one of the words that makes sense, at least. This is DKPC. Yeah, DKPC. Pump, pump, pump. I wonder if I have any hints. Was there any nickname given to him in one of those? There's Goodness, there's Piffin Puff. I mean, there's Cranky. Cranky doesn't fit. There's Snooky. Stench. And Marbles. It seems a bit disrespectful to make a tombstone like it. Yeah, I mean, this is the name of a federal agent that was hunting him, so he's trying to be disrespectful. It was a funny joke. Shulk? Can we make Shulk? No, we cannot. Okay. We can make Bryce? Yeah, it's not so clear what... I think I have to go out and I have to read the news articles again. Because it's not clear to me what is the name that I should use here. I'll have to scan for words that make sense. No, I'm not gonna brute force it. I enjoy riddles. brute forcing just ruins the fun. At least for me. Like, I mean, you can feel free to brute force things. Definitely brute forcing would be the faster way here, but...
Thanks for all your help.
That's why I'm here.
Then I don't feel like I solved the riddle. So I want to understand the riddle. What do we have? We have like... There is one here. No, this was mentioned in the text here. Moon Lake, Walter Mathias, the agent spearheading the Department of Justice investigation. That doesn't tell us anything. Oh. I accidentally tapped out. Can I please get back here? Please close this. I don't want to read this anymore. Okay. What? Consulting the walkthrough? No, I'm not tapping out to consult the walkthrough, don't worry. So let's look at the article of 1932. Careful to keep Malone's attack dogs at bay, they said. Blah 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 blah. Agent Waldo. Can we make agent? No, we can't make agent. Did the lady at the phone say anything? I have to ask her again. I guess we're just gonna call old Vivian again. Maybe she can help me. Although, I was still here. Just at the off chance that you know anything. Why don't I ask you?
Thanks for all your help.
That's why I'm here.
There's also... There's also the history part of the computer section, but I don't think this had anything. Baldo! It's really Baldo. If this is the answer, please ban me. Baldo Mathias. I mean, I was looking at the picture trying to come up with something. Baldo would be funny, yeah. Mickey Malone. I mean, the most logical person to know what I have to input there would be Vivian, so I'm just gonna ask Vivian. One 702 555 9137. I mean, we could also look at our PDA thing. Maybe it's written in there, but I don't want to do that.
Is this Vivian?
No, this is your station drop-off. Vivian's fixing snacks in the kitchen.
Oh my gosh, Eustacia Andropov? Harry Houdini's cousin?
Use the air horn like I showed you.
No, Eustacia, wait! It's Nancy Drew. I talked to you on the phone a couple of months ago, just after a friend of mine was kidnapped in St. Louis. I asked you questions about the theater where the kidnapping took place, the Royal Palladium, remember?
Nancy Drew, the Snoopy one. You're not dead yet?
No.
Most people, I talk to them one day, next day they're dead. It is an old age thing.
Oh, stop being so morbid here. Have some clam dip. Hello? Nancy? So you know Eustacia, huh? Small world. Well, what's up?
I got the key you sent me. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. There's just one thing. It doesn't seem to work.
Oh, where is my brain? The key unlocks the letters of the inscription. Just dial in the password and you'll be set.
There's just one more thing.
You don't know the password. I'm sorry. Eustacia and I've been playing canasta all day, and I guess beating her all those times took more out of my brain than I thought.
Next game, I win. Next game, loser pays for pizza.
Well, get out your wallet, sister, because you're going down. So, where were
Lucky
we?
is the VA.
Oh, yeah, the password. Let's see.
I'm
It
pretty
was the
sure
name of that federal agent, his first name.
Waldo?
these are both still the name Nancy
not his
VA.
real first name. What Mickey was always calling him? Baldo. That was it, Baldo. I always thought it was mean to
I
call
guess-
him that. Especially since Mickey
I
was
guess-
starting to get a little sparse on top himself.
So I just turn the letters until they spell
Goodbye,
Baldo?
JJ. I salute
yes,
you.
dear, but
I
like
salute
almost everything
you.
else in life, it's trickier than it sounds.
Yeah, it's already done. Goodbye, JJ. You can come back at some point. Like, write an unban request when you have considered your sins. Baldo. It was literally Baldo. Oh, let's all salute JJ. He's taken. Well, actually, JJ is very funny. Please don't keep him banned for too long. Oh, but this is too funny. His real name is Baldo. I always thought I was mean to call him that, especially since Mickey was starting to get a little sparse on top himself.
Are there any other tricks to getting into the speakeasy that I should know about?
I suppose it's only fair to warn you about the tunnels, and the doors, and the dead ends.
Tunnels? You mean there's more than one way to get to the speakeasy from the cemetery?
Mickey had his men dig a bunch of tunnels between the speakeasy and the cemetery with hidden doors that opened when other doors closed, and lots of dead ends, so that if the speakeasy was ever raided, his guests could hide from the police. I was always terrified of getting lost, but you're a plucky girl. I'm sure you'll be fine.
It's been fun talking to you.
Absolutely, positively.
Oh, but it's not so easy to just change the first letter, you know? Like, that's gonna be the... I feel like the game is just about to start, now that I also hear about, like, the changing doors and everything. Like, holy moly, I cannot imagine how many hours I'm behind Dr. Massange. And it can't be that much, because I can at most be 4 hours 30 behind him. I guess I just was really bad. I continue to be really bad. Alright. So, we need to find a combination that works here. So, I'm gonna write down a little bit here. So this is 01101. This is 00010. This is 01110. That is bad. This is 11011. Okay, yeah, that should be trivial, actually. Actually, this should be very trivial. Or should it? How many turns is it to Baldo? It's B to Baldo. It's 2 turns. Okay. Wait, I missed something, right? You're those 3. Oh, you're those 3. One... Ah, that's different. Of course, I'm missing that one. Yeah, without that one, it's impossible. Yeah, okay. I think we have to do this one twice. And then do this one twice. We're at 22200. And we need to get to so then we need to do the one that turns the 3 middle ones. 1, 2, and then we need to turn this one a couple of times. Okay, there we are. Baldo. Just start clicking. No. We're doing the right way. We're
It's
thinking
too
about
dark.
it.
I need a flashlight.
Okay. Wait, did we just... Did this just close behind us? Okay, well, Nancy, good luck. Ah, okay, this opens up. Alright, so we're down...
Oh, the batteries are going dead. I can't see a thing. I'd better go back. It's silly to try to explore this in the dark.
Oh. I just opened it before. Why wasn't it open? Okay, well... I guess we need to get batteries, because, we are not running through this forest often enough for this long play. Because it's kind of becoming a long play at this point. So now we need to find some batteries. Where are we going to find batteries? I don't know. Why couldn't the batteries have run out earlier? I don't know.
How you holding up?
I need flashlight batteries. Do you carry them?
Yep. But you know, I've been meaning to make a purty display out of them packs of combo coal over there for the longest time. Just can't seem to get around to it.
In other words, you'd like me to give it a shot.
Here's the way it should look when you're done.
Oh, nice. We're getting all the puzzles now. And I'm already 1 hour behind. Dr. Massange. My goodness, Dr. Massange. Also, what does she mean she's not getting around to it? Like... what is she doing all day here? Okay, what do we have to do? Combo Cola. What is happening here? Oh, I can take like the whole stack, or I can rotate it. I can only rotate it on the top one. Okay, well, let's start with the green ones. Oh no, green, yellow, and then with some purple in it. That must be the top one. That's you. You belong there. Green, orange, yellow. Next up is green, orange, orange. Green. Rotate those colas. Yeah, why hasn't she solved it? Let's see you over here. Okay, this isn't really a puzzle. I mean, it's I still enjoy doing it. It's kind of relaxing. Why did we just close this? Okay. I'm glad it saved the thing, because boy, Nancy Drew the games and accidentally clicking at the bottom of the screen and resetting the whole puzzle. That's also a real classic. Why does she specifically want this shape? Oh, it's a fish. It's a smiling fish. Wow, that is the smiling. Oh, it actually says the smiling fish. Oh, I just can't read.
Ta-da! One smiling goldfish. It's obviously never tried Combo Cola.
I'm glad we didn't shoehorn
Hey,
in a
Nancy,
puzzle
this
here.
mean you got them cans stacked?
You bet. They look just like the picture you gave me, which you can have back.
Here's your batteries, and thanks, Nancy.
Why did we even go out without spare ones? Well, you know what that means, going through the forest again. I'm very sad that Dr. Masson apparently didn't super suck at orienteering, because if you're really bad at orienteering, these forest segments can probably cost you quite a bit of time. Nope, that was the wrong direction. This one's the right direction. Oh, we have to do it again? Okay, well. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Easy as pie. And you know why? Because I solved the riddle. If I had just brute forced it, I would have had to brute force it again. But, so in this point, it paid to do the work. Oh, this is gonna be horrible, isn't it? We can go left or we can go right. Well, let's go left. Oh, that's where we came from.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh? What uh-oh? What do you mean, uh-oh, Nancy? Why are you uh-ohing me here? I'm just gonna go left all the time. See, that was easy! What were you on about, Nancy? There's probably something hidden in there, but hey. Uh-oh. Okay, well. It's Vitus with the falcon. And Vitus has a blue collar. Oh, this might be relevant. Okay, Vitus. You have a blue gem. And you have the hawk. I don't know if this is gonna be relevant, but we're just gonna pretend it might be. Write it down. The dapper dog. Spirits and sodas. There's Iggy. I would like to look at Iggy. Iggy has a green necklace. And I don't see any animal, I see a bone. I'm sure that's gonna be relevant.
The spigot won't move. There must be a way to unlock these spigots.
And there are 4 colors probably related to that. Oh,
It's too dark.
That's the way out. We just came in. Okay, that is actually the way out. I'm sure Nancy could use a drink right now. It's Baldo Matthias.
Ah, he's so cute.
Aww. Xander is red. I don't know what Xander had. And Lucy... Wait, Lucy is also green? And Lucy's on the boat called Folly. This is the story about the dog who swam out to the overturned boat. Well, that might be Vivian, who knows. Getaway car vacations. There's a roulette table. Apparently we can't get to. Okay, we opened the door. Lucy's Majestics, that's what she is. Yeah, that is true. And Nancy is very chill for someone who nearly got murdered recently. That is also very true. Anything on the stage we can do? Excuse me for expecting more here. Dog pictures. They got the darts. Dapper Dog sodas. Maybe Iggy is yellow. That might be better described as yellow. So we know the 4 dogs and their associated colors. Doesn't really tell me what I need.
The spigot won't move. There must be a way to unlock these spigots.
You think so, Nancy? Nothing here on the right. Oh, we can look at this now. The Moon Lake Moonshine. Okay, that's just a picture. Can we dust this off? No, we cannot dust that off. Ah, here we can turn around. We might be able to go somewhere from here. How can you imagine how nasty that moonshine is now? I don't even want to know. Aha! We can get to the roulette. What can we do at the roulette, you ask me? And I say I don't know. You don't even have a roulette ball to turn. Come on, Nancy, turn the roulette. Clearly this is some secret mechanism. Hammer the roulette. Oh, just open it like that, I guess. Okay, what are we doing, Nancy? Why are we pressing this button? Well, Nancy, whatever we're doing, it's clearly not working. Self-destruct mechanism engaged, yeah. Anything else interesting over here? On these tables, maybe? Man, the lighting is... This place is like... This hasn't been run in like... I don't even know which year this is supposed to be. But considering we have these computers, it's at least the 90s. So this hasn't been run in 60 years. And it's still going pretty well. Can I click you? No, I cannot click you. I mean, clearly I'm being led to these thingies. Well, at least I don't have to go through the damn things now. So maybe we'll trigger something. Maybe we'll now learn that we should remove the dust because there's the mice, and then that'll be that. But now I have to go through this part, which is also dark. Okay, who do we call? Maybe Sally. 1, 2, 1, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 3, 8, 9.
Hello?
Hey, Sally, it's Nancy.
Nancy, hi, how's it going?
What would you say if I told you there's a speakeasy under your house?
Are you kidding me?
Nope. To get into it, I had to go down some stairs that were hidden in the cemetery.
Cemetery? Good grief. You know, sometimes I wonder whether I bought a house or an amusement park.
In the paperwork that you had to wade through when you bought this property, do you recall ever coming across the name Vivian Whitmore?
No, I sure don't. Who's she?
A close friend of Mickey Malone's, or so it would seem.
Her name wasn't anywhere on the deed, I know that.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Okay, let's confront Miss Vivian.
Hello?
Hi, Vivian. It's Nancy Drew.
More questions?
I'm afraid so.
It's Nancy! Eustacia says hi. Go on, dear.
Do you know why Malone would have had the dog he called Vitus painted standing next to a tree?
Vitus. Let's see. Was he the one that barked at birds all day? Yes, I think he was.
Where was he when he barked at the birds? Did he hang out by one particular tree, or did he move around?
All I remember is he was always outside and he was always barking. Bark, bark, bark. I'd ask Mickey, what's his problem? And he'd say, birds. Drove me nuts.
Do you know anything about the dog Malone called Xander?
He barked. They all barked. Bark, 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 bark. All of them except Iggy.
Okay, Iggy didn't bark.
Do you have any idea what Xander was barking at?
I can't remember. Those dogs are just one big noisy blur.
Okay, yeah, Xander was the one with the burned paint.
It's been fun talking to you.
23 skidoo, kiddo.
Doesn't really help. I guess we're asking Bess. 1, 5, 2, 3, 5, 5, 5, 4, 6, 8.
Hello?
Bess, it's Nancy.
I know that. What's going on?
Bye, you guys.
Okay.
Good luck, Nancy. And stay in touch.
They don't have anything, that's good. 1, 2, 8, 0, 5, 5, 5, 4, 8, 6, 5.
Hello?
Hey, Frank, it's Nancy. Got a minute?
You bet. Hang on. Pick up. It's Nancy. We were gonna head to the park and shoot some hoops, but we can't. Wanna know why?
Why?
Because it's raining.
And you just washed your car? Ouch.
I told you it was gonna rain.
You always say that. So what have you got?
Nope, I
Later,
want another
guys.
tip.
Watch out for dogs.
Just watch out, period.
Yeah, okay. This time I made sure not to accidentally ask for a hint. What shall we do? I mean, the dogs always barked around the trees. Probably it barked around this tree. I can't even look at that tree anymore. I can't really look at that specific tree. I can't look at the tree trunk where we like got walloped over the head. Maybe I need to get into the safe now. Yeah, I know there are mice here, but what am I gonna do about the mice? Okay, Mickey Malone got pinched. Let's look at the date format. Uncle Clayton died. The Black Tuesday, 10/29/29. So somebody died. 08/23/26. So it's gonna be something like 01/29/32. That's gonna be the combination, or rather 012932. Soon we can actually input it at some point.
It's blocked. It looks like a tiny hole.
Maybe I already have all the tools that I
It
need.
looks like a tiny hole.
Check your unban request. I mean, the mods can unban him. The mods have my... If it sounds like JG is really asking for forgiveness, the mods have my forgiveness for Baldo.
It looks like a tiny hole.
The mods have my okay to just
It's
unban.
blocked. It's blocked.
Forgiveness for Baldo. Yeah.
It's blocked.
JJ. He asked to be banned, right? He put that on himself. It was a great joke, like, it was a great joke. JJ has a weakness for people with bald in their names. It is true. It is true. He got
looks like a
knocked
tiny
out
hole.
again by the bald unbaldo. Unbaldo. I think JJ should be forced to change his Twitch handle into Baldo. Okay, but this is stuck.
It looks like a tiny hole.
Now I can use the pin?
Combination.
What? Can somebody explain it to me? I tried that pin several times on that thing. Did I do anything different? Why did it work this time? Yeah, I used the green pin several times because I was thinking, oh, there's a pin and this is a tiny hole. I mean, no, I had already tried that 100%. Maybe I clicked slightly wrong. Oh well, Nancy drew logic. Oh, it worked. So 0, 0, 1, 2, 9. Oh, what? Oh, wait, how does this work? Don't you have to rotate back and forth? Okay, yeah. Okay, reset. So we go to 1, then we have to rotate the other way all the way to the 2. No, wait, I have to go 0. How do you start with a 0? 0. I'm gonna assume 0, 1, 2. And then 9. Then 3. And then 2. Oh, I'm feeling like I'm going exactly the wrong way because I'm always going the long way. Nope, that wasn't it. So it's 0. And then this way to the 1. 1, 2, 9, 3, 2. No? Oh, I have to pinch this thing? Ugh. Okay, this is not how the saves that I know. 0, 1, 2. 9, 3, 2. Oh, there we are.
I bet those were deer mice.
Yeah, those were deer mice. So Nancy put on. Okay, we found the journal of William Akers from 33 to 42. Holy moly. I guess you're deceased now. I was trying to put on our things, but hey. Today Mickey went to prison, but when they were walking him to the paddy wagon, he told me to take care of his dogs, and when the time came to do their tombstones like he told me. Then he whispered to me to look under the Victorola in the speakeasy at Moon Lake. What is a Victorola? He said I'd find a map to the gold he stole 2 years ago. Then they shoved him into the wagon, and that was that. Poor Mickey. How's a guy who never spent one night in jail supposed to spend 8 years in prison? He'll never make it. I think he wants me to have the gold because deep down he knows he's never coming home. Anyway, I looked under the Victorola and found the map. The problem is there's nothing on it except a bunch of lines and the words "the dogs will lead the way." There's no X marking the spot or directions or nothing, but I need money bad. My wife and baby haven't anything decent to eat in months, so I'm gonna pack them up and move to Moon Lake permanently so I can spend all my time looking for the gold. May 4, 1933. Mickey never told me outright that he was the guy who pulled off the hole-in-the-floor gold heist. He always said the less I knew, the healthier I'd stay. But according to the papers, a bunch of gold was stolen off a moving train right under the noses of about a dozen Pinkertons. Mickey must have greased somebody's palm real good, got him to cut the hole in the floor of the boxcar. The gold was gonna be shipped in. After the gold was loaded, one of his boys crawled under the train and pulled himself into the boxcar. Then the train was moving. He dropped the gold down the hole onto the tracks. Mickey's boys picked it up and got away clean. Nobody ever suspected Mickey was behind it. So what am I looking for? 20 gold bars. The paper said altogether they weighed around 600 pounds. The question is, did Mickey hide them in one place or did he spread them around? He must have buried them, but where? I just thought of something. Maybe Mickey trained his dogs to go the gold if you said the right word. I'm going to try saying gold to them now and see. Blah blah blah, what happens? I've said every word I can think of, all the dogs, but they haven't led me anywhere except around circles. I spent the last months following them around, first Xander, then Vitus and Lucy. I don't have to follow Iggy because all he does is sleep on the porch. So it looks like I'm going... Yeah, okay, it's below the porch. Thanks, game. So it looks like I'm gonna have to start digging. I'll dig under the porch first, seeing as that's where Iggy always is. A month ago I started working as a handyman over in Lewistown to make ends meet, so even though I stop by Mickey's every day to feed the dogs, Jesus Christ, game, that is a lot of text to throw at us just at the end here. I can only look for the gold at night. I dug all around under the porch but didn't find nothing. I marked the porch.
Joe Akers? Emily said Jeff Akers' father was named Joe. Maybe Jeff is related to William Akers after all.
Yeah. I was so busy digging last Tuesday night that I almost wasn't there when my son was born, but we're calling him Joe. His big sister is real happy. She says baby Joe is just like the dolly she's always wanted, but we could never afford to get her. Truth is, we can't really afford Joe either. I keep writing to Mickey, asking him to please tell me straight out where the gold is, but he never writes back. I'll just have to keep digging. Leavenworth Prison, Leavenworth 48, Kansas. Oh, why do we have that? Oh no, how many more pages are here? Now I spend all my free time digging in the woods. I dig around everything that could be a landmark, logs, tree stumps, but I never find nothing. Plus I keep getting lost. The paths look so much alike. So last Sunday I memorized the path to the cemetery. It's LRRLLRRLRLLR blah 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 blah. Even though maybe this isn't the real path, but okay, we're gonna keep this. Even though Mickey never allowed me the dogs in the speakeasy or the tunnels, I've been looking there for the gold because I looked everywhere else. Last week I found out that Mickey changed the passcode to the spigots in the speakeasy. This got my hopes up because the way I figured it, why would Mickey change the code without telling me unless he was hiding something? But when I finally figured out the new code, I didn't find nothing in the tunnel that opened up that wasn't there before. Why Mickey spent all that money on pictures of these dogs is still, I never understand. Okay, March 2, 1942. L plus R equals J, yeah. That well-known mobster phrase. I mean, it's all. Why would he write the same letter 20 times in a row, really? I give up. Mickey's dead, and so are all his dogs. I'll never find the gold. I got a good job offer over in Harrisburg, and I'm gonna take it. Little Joe and Sarah deserve a better life than they've gotten so far, and it's high time. Kelly got a nice house and a husband who doesn't spend all his time chasing after something he can't find. But I'm leaving this journal here because who knows? Maybe someday I'll suddenly remember something Mickey said, and it'll finally hit me where maybe I'll come back and find it after all. But in the meantime, I got my family. He became a family man.
The dogs will lead the way. I wonder what that means. The dogs will lead the way! So Lucy would swim out to the shipwreck, which is about here. If map is correct, the tree where Vitus would bark at the hawks used to be right about here.
Yes. That's Nancy. What about the other two things? Nancy, this isn't everything. We still need to figure out the porch and Xander. Because we don't know what Xander did. We really need to figure out what Xander did, Nancy. Wait, I have to leaf through the entire book to close it? What? I have to leave it here? Oh, I can only take it with the gloves. Huh. So this is the mice riddle. Okay. I have to close everything here? Please just let me go. Just let me go, game. Okay. The Hunter virus is getting to her neurons, maybe.
It's probably not safe to go in there.
I need a shovel, huh? Well, let's first confront the evil park ranger. That he's the grandson of a criminal.
Hello.
What do you know about a man named Joe Akers?
Why do you ask?
I understand he used to be the deputy here.
So?
According to Emily Griffin, Deputy Joe Akers was your father, and according to the journal I found, William Akers' son was named Joe. Another coincidence?
All right. William Akers was my grandfather.
Why didn't you tell me that before?
It's not exactly something I'm proud of. My father spent his whole life trying to make people forget what my grandfather was, and trying to make sure people who didn't know what he was never found out. I've been doing the same thing.
What did William Akers do after Malone was arrested?
I'm afraid you're going to have to excuse me, Miss Drew. In case you've forgotten, I'm a very busy man.
Okay, he's...
I apologize for my previous behavior. As a park ranger, I strive
Okay.
to keep my personal feelings in check at all times, and that time I failed. It's my duty as a public servant to try to make it up to you. What would you like to know?
What can you tell me about the speakeasy in the basement of Malone's house?
All I know is my grandfather managed it for Malone. Lots of rich and famous people went there, it made him tons of money, and when Malone went to prison, my grandfather sealed it up, and no one set foot in it again.
What can you tell me about the gold that Malone supposedly buried on his property?
As far as I know, it doesn't exist. It's just one of those rumors people want to believe, so they do.
Thanks for all your help.
That's why I'm here. Hello.
Did your grandfather ever find any gold on Malone's property?
If he did, he never spent it. He wasn't poor when he died, but he certainly wasn't rich.
Thanks for all your help.
Always a pleasure.
Okay, I'm not sure this gave us much of anything. Okay, I guess we're gonna ask for a shovel at M's Emporium. I'm a very busy man. His dog stares at him with a "Are you kidding me?" look. I apologize for my behavior.
How you doing?
Do you know anything about the gold that Mickey Malone supposedly buried somewhere on his property?
All I got to say about it is, if there really was a bunch of gold buried somewhere and nobody ever found it, it's for darn sure nobody ever will. Not with them dogs up there.
Guess I'll see you later.
Always a pleasure.
I mean, we did get a hint that something's beneath the... Yeah, I don't even remember the name. The Victorola or something? I don't know what a Victorola is. That's a problem. A record player. Was there a record player here? Maybe in the tunnels. Like, there's more in the tunnels we can explore. There's two ways here, but they both seem to lead to the same thing. I mean, there's some hole here. What's in that hole? Oh, we can look into the hole here. What? Nothing is here. Well, we can't really do anything here, huh? Yeah, was all of this mined out for the speakeasy? I don't know. Look, the man was really committed to his whole persona of being like a mob boss and having like a secret lair. I'm just worried that I have to pixel hunt around here again. I might have missed something. Oh well. So we have this. Maybe somebody's just... Maybe I'm just being gaslit. Maybe Victorola isn't actually anything related. Yeah. I want to see this part though. I mean, no, I tried to get onto this stage, but I don't seem to be able to get on the stage. Also, no backseating barcode backseat battler. No, can't get there. These Egyptian dogs look kind of cool. So I'd like to turn around. Can I click on anything else here? No, it's just resetting. When I say I want to move away from this table, it's just resetting. Maybe the spigots? I mean, he said he changed the combination on the spigots, but not clear. Dapper dog. Iggy on the front porch. Wait, why is it now open? Was this here before? No, it was not. Soda. And now we need a number. Huh. Is there anything that's numbered here? Ah, maybe it was locked by the hidden button. That is not impossible. What would be the numbers on these? I mean, how far do they even go? Is this a reset button? What does it do? 1, 2. Goes up to 6. What? Excuse me? Okay, this is changing letters. It's not about... What in the world are we doing here? A 4-letter word. Also, JJ, I don't want you to be saying anything here, right? Keep your Baldo jokes to yourself. Don't spoil the next one. Dota. Visite Heavy Vente. Oh, what could this be? Did he write anything about the spigot? I don't remember. Did he write the combination? I mean, he mentioned it in his diary, so... Maybe... No, maybe... It is... I have to say, this room is like one of the most awful rooms. Because it is so annoying to navigate it. Yeah, squeak, squeak. Get our gas mask out. Yeah, clearly Apollo cursed you with the gift of prophecy. Clearly, JJ. I mean, maybe it's the word is gold, maybe the word is dogs. Yeah, he just says, when I found out the new passcode. Are we listing all 4-letter words now? Go ahead, if you must. You list all 4-letter words. One will be the code, and therefore you will be banned. And that is pretty much how it will go. What did you ask, Homicide Kitty? Was this passcode set up by the same guy? No, this was set up by Malone. This was not set up by Akers. Also, isn't Akers Isn't Akers the security chief in... I don't want to spoil too much, in Subnautica? Okay, I'll just list all the letters that are there, and then we'll see which one it is. So, because it says soda, it's probably a joke that we're turning soda into beer or something like that, right? So, the S. What can the S be? Everybody look very closely. It's first an S. Then it's a DXL. DXL. What is U? You're an O. And And then you become a ZVX. ZVX. Honestly, that looks like Roman letters, but hey. Roman numerals. D G I V. I'm not seeing it. And then we have A. Okay, I'm out for the day. I'm passing the curse of prophecy on to someone else. Good luck. See you, JJ. There's jokers you're in a region that would actually say pop rather than soda. Is that true? I don't know Pennsylvania enough. What if the password is GAMO? Well, let's hope not. It can't be. What do the numbers mean? What do they mean? SLI. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's dogs. So from L I need 2. 1, 2. I mean, dogs is the only word that makes sense here. Wait, what? It has more? There was also an N. Oh, it's more than I thought. Oh. Oh, this is more than I thought. There's 6 letters here. Okay, of course, you can go up to 6. Sorry. DXL. VGN. VGN. No, there's 7 letters. SDXLVGN. Then we have OZVX. What's the next 3? INA. INA. Oh, that is a lot of letters. 7 to the power of 4. Somebody calculate that. XLN. I mean, it could be XXXX. ZDC. ZDC. 2401. And that's a... Oh, that is really power of 7? Oh. That is unsatisfyingly close to like a nice number. Then it's purely a power 7. Oh. I'm still gonna try dogs. Dogs seems like the obvious one. So you need to be 2, 3, 4, 5, I think. No, 5 was wrong. Now you're on N. What? Now you're on L. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Huh? Why did all the others change? Why did all of you go to ANC suddenly? That is very odd. Oh, hello, Bralex. It wants you to dance, clearly. Yeah, it wants me to dance. Dance. Hmm. What happens if I press multiples? No, that they don't seem to be interacting. Okay, we have doll. Then this is an eye. Ugh, I need the full shebang here. You can dance if you want. Leave your viewers behind. Oh, happy birthday to me, by the way, here in Japan. Otanjoubi omedetou gozaimasu. What? How did it get to the D? That's exactly not the one I want. What? Okay, I'm just gonna go with 2 steps now. It goes to V. Okay, and now we need to change the C. I mean, if it's actually dogs, like dogs makes sense as a word. 1, 2, 3. We go in 2 steps here. Let's try to do. Happy birthday, yeah, thank you. D, and I think this should go to S now. And it's not dogs. Ah, it is not dogs. Yep, it resets to soda. And I don't know what word. We could put in one of the dogs. Do we have a lake? No, we don't have lake, we don't have moon. Xander's name doesn't fit. Lucy isn't there, the letters don't fit. Iggy doesn't fit. And Vitus is too long of a name. Yeah, and he says soda and he turns it into spirits. But spirits has too many letters. Dine also has 5 letters. And I'm not sure I know all the names for illegal alcohol in the prohibition area in the 20s, because why would I? Maybe there's some hint on some of the pictures. Getaway car vacation. There's also bone. I was considering bone. We don't have a B and we don't have a yard. We don't have a Y. Anything on this side? No. Any number that we can deduce here. Because everyone has a color. And I haven't really used this. For example, there are some fish here. Else we can deduce like that. For example, if we look at Vitus's image, he's clearly looking at one bird there, but No hints means no hints of any kind, exactly. How did Doctor finish? Maybe I mixed up the game and maybe this was Avenue's game. Because Avenue took like 5 hours, but... Yeah, I'm wondering how Doctor... Well, Doctor was probably just really good at this. Because this here, I'm just losing time because I'm not seeing it. Holly doesn't really help, huh? Oh, what word could it be? It could be gold. Gold is still an option. And we're trying random words at this point, but... Well, let's try gold. Why not? 1, 2, 3. Gold would be a 3. O is correct. We need from D to L. That is also a 3. Doctor is just better than us, yeah. Probably. I wanted to maybe replay your game, Fishlips. Twister was on my like, oh, I might want to play that list. 3, 0, 3. And then D is 3. I mean, this time the letters didn't start flipping around, but I don't see any gold doing anything. I can see dogs, I can see gold. Linde. Linz. Doyle, Goyle, Voyle, Navi. Oh, Navi. Yeah. Don't bother, it's pretty crap. Well, that wouldn't stop me. Well, clearly we're seeing that I'm getting old here. Alright, this was this. I want to look at the other images there, actually. Oh. Wait, like, I want to be in here. I want to go to the cemetery. Aha, there's a doggo. Oh, he's taking the thingies from the darts. No. Why can't, like, you can't go back on the screen. Once you open that door, you can't go back. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. A boneyard. I'm feeling pretty boned here. I'm feeling pretty boned. The dogs will lead the way, yeah. Okay, maybe we have to ask Vivian again. No, we just called Vivian. I think Vivian had nothing to contribute. Right, you know what? We haven't talked to Birdman in a while, so let's just sleep on it and maybe we'll have an idea.
I'd better wait until daylight.
There's nothing to contribute, I bet.
Howdy.
Mickey Malone supposedly buried a bunch of stolen gold bars on his property way back in the 20s. Did you know that?
Really? That's interesting. I don't much care, but it's interesting.
So you don't know anything about it?
Nope.
See you in a while.
Watch yourself out there.
I'm going to
Howdy.
talk.
See you in a while.
Just remember, eyes open, mouth shut.
He is such a creep. He is such a creep. Oh, maybe Vivian knows anything.
Hello?
Hi, Vivian. It's Nancy again.
Go on.
William Akers, the guy you call Willie. He wrote about looking for the gold that Malone had supposedly buried on his property at Moon Lake. Do you know anything about that?
The hole in the floor gold heist. Well, I'll be darned.
That was the name Akers used, too. What else can you tell me?
Truth be told, when Mickey told me he was the one who pulled off that heist and that he'd buried 20 gold bars at Moon Lake, I didn't believe him. I thought he was making it up. See, Mickey and I were on the outs by then. I thought he was just trying to entice me to come back. But if he told Willie the same thing, maybe there's something to the story after all.
Do you have any idea where he might have hidden it?
Afraid not. Mickey was so secretive that the men who completed his house at Moon Lake were not only forbidden to talk about the work they'd done, but they were ordered to leave the state for good, or else. But you know, I think he mentioned a map. Yes. He said he was making a treasure map and that... The dogs. Something about those dogs of his.
The dogs will lead the way?
He was always saying that. In fact, I'm pretty sure he had it engraved on his tombstone. Think, Viv, think! He said he was making a treasure map, and that he was also having paintings done of each dog. He made it sound like one thing had something to do with the other, like he was giving me some big important clue. But I just figured he was playing games, trying to lure me back with mystery and intrigue. I told him to buzz off. Maybe I shouldn't have.
Did he say what he was going to do with the paintings?
He said he was going to hang them in the speakeasy, and I'm sure that's precisely what he did.
Can you remember anything about Malone's dogs that might suggest where he hid the gold?
I stayed away from his dogs. They made me nervous, always jumping around, barking at this or that. The only one I liked was... what was his name? Iggy! I liked Iggy because he was nice and quiet. He just lay on the porch all day and didn't make a peep.
It's been fun talking to you.
I'll be suing you.
Okay. What about the map? Yeah, we do have the map, but what use is this map to us? We can't find out where Xander was. Yeah, Xander is the one in the damaged painting. Xander sure is the one in the damaged painting. Have another look at the map. There might be more hints in this diary than I'm wanting to give it credit for.
Better be careful.
Something, maybe we could look at the tombstones again. Yeah, this is the gold heist. I'm going to try to say gold to them and see. Blah, blah, blah. Leavenworth Prison, Leavenworth 48, Kansas. I don't know if that number is ever gonna be relevant. LRR, LRR. Is this some hint? He changed the passcodes. I didn't find nothing in the tunnel that opened up that wasn't there before. Why Mickey spent all that money on pictures? I never understand. Mickey's dead. Harrisburg. Leaving this journal. This journal didn't really inspire me. Rereading it. To go. To go here. Go for the shortcut. Paulo Matthias. Only JJ had told us the solution before I left, yeah. If only. No, there's nothing on these here that really helps. Let's go try random words now. Well, we can have another look at the words. So, soda, yes. Then it's soggy, sogel, soxel, sold, maybe? I'm not sold on sold though, so man. We have dogs, we have Doda, we have Dovar, we have Dovi, we have Doni, Sony. Could also be XXX something. There's no fourth X. Could be Vina. Vini Vidi Vici? Gala? It wasn't gold, was it? I mean, I didn't actually check whether it reset, but it didn't make click, and usually in Nancy Drew games, things literally click when you get them right, so... What did Mickey Malone say when he got, like, arrested? No, it's soda. There could also just be another number. It could just be a number. But what would be the number? I know the dogs. I know each color corresponds to a dog. I'm not really using that fact. I feel like I should associate each dog with a number. What number does make sense here? Can't be any year because we don't have a 9. Any hints here, doggo? I mean, it could be a number of letters in the name, but that seems really stretching it. Why would it be that? I guess we can try that. Shouldn't take long. This one is red. Red is Xander. Xander is 5 letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What does it even end up as? Is S. Hello, Dark Young. Five. What is the next one? It's blue. Is Vita is also 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? It just repeated? Oh, maybe I need to just make it to repeat. No, that's like now we're in Crazy Town. What am I doing with my head here? Yellow. Who's yellow? It's Iggy. That's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, that's Sona. I don't think what I'm doing here is correct, so let's ignore it, but I'm still gonna do 4 for Lucy. Nicky changed the code after his Twitter account was hacked, yeah. Something like that happened. Sonic. It's Sonic! Oh no, it was Sonic all along. Ah. Hmm. Gals? Vals? Lals? Dals? Dill. Dig. There's no swig. Nig? No snill? Sniz? There's also no snaz. We got a mortgage and bought a house in Crazy Town about 6 hours ago, looking at the uptime. Yeah, that's about it. Logs? Logs are like dogs. Like, why would it be logs? I mean, I feel like the logical thing is something like we're turning soda into something else. What are we turning soda into? Something alcoholic. Let me just check. What are the letters here? OZVX. OZVX. Into diabetes. What is the idea? Are we between ideas? The current idea is I'm looking at the letters. Because I don't know how to connect the colors with the numbers. You're going to kick yourself. Yeah, if I never solve it, I don't have to kick myself, so... Also, that's almost a hint. That's almost a hint, you know? It's kind of ruling out things to say I'm going to kick myself. Now I'm gonna be looking for things that are like, aha, I should have thought of that. But you might just be wrong. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to call Bess. Because this is one thing where I'm gonna kick myself. This is what it is.
Hello?
Bess, it's Nancy.
I know that. What's going on?
Hey, newsflash. I think I know why somebody wants to scare Sally off her property, and it has nothing to do with birds, parks, or artifacts.
So what does it have to do with?
Gold, as in 600 pounds of gold bullion.
Come on, Nancy, tell us everything. Gold is one of my favorite subjects.
Well, I found William Akers' journal, who, it turns out, was our friendly park ranger's grandfather.
Ooh, that's interesting. Not as interesting as 600 pounds of gold. Go on, Nancy.
Oh no.
In the journal, I found a map with the inscription, "The
Yeah, we
dogs
know
will
about the
lead the way."
dogs.
You found
I'm
a
about to
treasure
stick
map?
it.
My gosh, Nancy. Secret passageways, buried treasure? You're like a magnet for that stuff. The dogs will lead the way to what?
Malone apparently masterminded a huge gold heist and buried the loot at Moon Lake in a secret location. According to the journal, Malone left Akers the map and said it would show him where the gold was, but all it has on it is that inscription and some landmarks.
What kind of landmarks?
The house, the shoreline, some rocks in the lake, the pump, the cemetery, and it's crisscrossed with lines like a grid.
A grid? Sounds like precise locations are involved.
Bye, you
Yeah,
guys.
Don't be a
thanks.
stranger. Take care.
Okay, well... Problem is we don't know where the 5th dog lived. You don't know where Xander played. Also, this is not showing the cemetery. I don't know what Nancy's talking about. This is nowhere near the size of a map to show the cemetery. The cemetery is somewhere like down here. Also, she said it's showing the pump. Is this supposed to be the pump? I'm very confused about what Nancy is seeing in this map. Maybe we can take the bleach now? No, we cannot. Okay, maybe we should call Sally. We haven't called Sally in a while. There are 4 dogs in total, Mike. Well, there's 5 if you call the one acres. That might be a solution. Lucy might be able to show us the last spot. Maybe Lucy... No. Maybe Yogi is a descendant of one of them. Sadly, Yogi is not a possible word. Let's call Sally. 1, 2, 1, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 3, 8, 9. Drink the bleach.
Hello?
Hey, Sally, it's Nancy.
Nancy, hi. How's it going?
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Okay. A little bit stumped here. No hinting. Oh, drink the bleach. Yeah. What a hint.
Hello.
Thanks for all your help.
That's why I'm here.
So you are like Iggy. You have like the bone there. Can I steal your bone? No? What is the point of Yogi? If Nancy dies here, no more Nancy Drew games. The word also cannot be moon. Maybe it's lake? Nope, there's no E at the end. Are these times anything? There's 2. 2 is blue. Blue is... which one? Vitas. That would be a 2. The green one is... Lucy. Lucy would be a 4. That is an odd way to write a 4. Whoever made this is not how you write a 4 on the clock, I'm pretty sure. So at least not on my clocks. But now we get a problem. We get 8. And this is purple, which the color doesn't exist. Nah, this just doesn't really fit. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to get more water to crack this mystery. Also, I had some chocolate, but did I eat it already? Where's my chocolate? I may have already eaten all of my chocolate, which would be bad news for me because I'm actually getting hungry again here. What is Ninjin saying? Traditionally, 4 was actually used on clock dials from the Middle Ages to the 17th century. I mean, yeah, I didn't say it was never used. There's like no consistency in Roman numerals. Like basically all versions that you can think of how to use them were used at some point. Ah, no chocolate for me. Ah, I'm so harsh to myself. I basically never leave any sweets in my house because I'm like, you don't need it. Then sometimes I would like to have some and I don't have any. Anyway, what were we doing? We were going down back here. I wish Nancy would at least react to that image over there. No, I don't like dark chocolate, Ninja. We talked about this. Milk chocolate is great. And German milk chocolate is also great. I found some more food, so I'm safe. But this run might not be safe. Maybe the dartboard has a hint. No, I can't really read anything. Yeah, Nancy just needs to go buy a metal detector, yeah. But Nancy's like me, she doesn't do brute force. So we're gonna think that thing through until... Or we won't. Man, Akers, why couldn't you give us a hint what the word is? You just wrote after I found out what the word was. Blah 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 something. How did you say? Also, it's really awkward. Why are we leaving his journal in here? Why are we not just picking it up? But when I finally figured it out, I figured out the new code, I didn't find nothing in the tunnel. I don't know what butyric acid is, but if something salty we're getting in my general direction. Alright, we have this piece of newspaper that also had some hints. I guess we're calling the Hardy Boys. But I don't think they have anything to contribute.
Hello?
Frank, it's Nancy.
I'm here too. What's up?
I'm pretty sure I know why somebody wants Sally out of the Malone house.
So come on, spill.
Apparently, Malone stole a small fortune in gold bars off a train and hid them somewhere on his property here. They've never been found.
How do you know?
One of his employees, a guy named William Akers, kept a journal, which I found and of course read.
Of course.
Wait a sec. Did you say William Akers?
Who, as it turns out, was our friendly park ranger's grandfather.
Whoa.
Whoa.
I seem to be getting nowhere fast. Anybody have any suggestions?
You know, maybe it's the dogs in those paintings that will lead the way.
Yeah, so tap into their karma, Nan. Go with the flow. Don't be collared by doubt.
Yeah, I know it's the
Remember,
colors.
the name of the game is persistence. Impatience spells doom.
Malone was just too colorful not to have put clues in those paintings somewhere.
I know that. Okay, well.
Later, guys.
Thanks.
Watch out for dogs.
Just watch out, period.
I'm just not getting the hint. Oh well. Yeah, very subtle. Colored. But I don't think I can spell Doom. Because we don't have the letters to spell Doom. Okay, what are the hints in this painting? There's beautiful Iggy with a yellow thingy. Now we also cannot write Iggy, but I checked. We can't write any of the dogs' names, I'm pretty sure. Maybe they're trying to communicate that the game itself can play Doom. I very much doubt that, but that would be something. What am I looking at? I mean, there are 4 green fish in this image. Ah! I did not want... What was that even? We should save, now that I think about it. I mean, we could look at our personal notes here. I don't like doing that. It feels like cheating. Wait, what? That spigot puzzle seems tricky. I need to use the first letter of their names. What? This is just giving away the solution game. Holy moly, what? How is that obvious? I need to use the first letter of their name? Well, we would have been here all night. Because there are so many things you can do with their name. Like, how is it obviously the first letters? Anyway. It also doesn't spell a word. Anyway, well... Old Nancy Drew games. Maybe you gotta just read the PDA hints. But they seem pretty strong. Yeah, sorry. Well, anyway, we're gonna put in the name now. So we have Red. So I would have never guessed just put the first letter of the name. I tried to find something in the image. So we have X. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. 1, 2... think 3 turns should do the trick to get to X. If I understand the system right. No, I didn't understand the system right. We're at G. We need 2 more. Then blue is Vitas. I need 3 as well. No, I need 4. I think. What? Why are we at A? That does not make sense according to my list. XV. I mean, it's gonna give a number. I was thinking Roman numbers, that it could be 32. But no, that doesn't make sense. Green one. So yellow one should be Iggy. This should be I. Man, why are they always the awful letters that I want to do? I mean, assuming this is the solution, but I don't think the game is gonna lie to me here. Ugh, God damn it, now I'm back at the start. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. XVI, and the last one is Lucy. So apparently, all of them were shifted the same row. Not sure if that has any significance. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can we even push this far? You can't even get to that letter. It's like the impossible letter. You have to at least do two pushes, I think. No, wait, I want to L. Ugh. With Z. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Okay, some door opens somewhere. I use the in-game hint system. I don't know about spelling doom. Oh, there it opened. Ooh. Iggy. Is that a gold image of Iggy? What am I pressing here? Clearly I'm pressing something. Vitis. Huh? I mean, there's clearly some broken ones. Lucy. Okay, we have some puzzle there. What's that noise? Oh, this is probably a secret entrance to... I don't know to whose house, but to somebody's house. Somebody's living there. Okay, we gotta figure this out. "1930s Minesweeper." Nah, I think it might be the cracked stones. Something like that. Wait, this one I can't press. Okay, Iggy I can't press. This one I can press, like this one. This one. I don't know why we're pressing these. It does not remember when you reset, so this usually indicates that you... I can press 4 of them. Does this look like our map? Not really. Not really. Some cracked here with Vitus. Swirly swirls. Lucy on her boat. Geoguessr was really primitive in 1930. It sure was. We have this, this, this. Oh, where could be the last one that I'm supposed to click? This one? Oh.
Xander played by the pump, which is right here.
Ah, Xander played by the pump. Very good. Which means if we make the connection here, we have to dig somewhere here or something. Well, at least we figured out that Xander played by the pump. We have 4 broken stones here. Are they the same? So he's here, 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 and here. So the 2 lower corners, 1 off from the corner, and then the position... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4. But here, this is all different. Like these positions. So the cracks might not mean anything. They might literally not mean anything. The Bermuda Triangle, yeah, we're clearly triangling something here. Also, this light still working is actually really nice for us. How lucky. Okay, how would I know what I'm supposed to do here? What could I even do here? Can click on the corners. Nothing happens. You can click on 4 connected ones. Make it diagonal. Nope, there doesn't seem to be any strong reaction here. The fetus's face is over here. Maybe it's the face? Yeah, your face is up there. Why is it the face? Don't ask me. I'm trying to go off of moon logic here. Nope. Okay, game, tell me, what do you think my note is? One of the mosaic tiles in the secret passageway looks very similar. Check to see if there's any safe or hidden compartment in the cellar that will explain the mosaics. What? What kind of moon logic is? Check if there's anything in the cellar that will explain the mosaics. Okay. If you say so, Nancy. Sure is... No, that's not the exit I wanted to take. Were there any... No, there were no fancy maps in the journal. Maybe you mean this as the cellar. I mean, she might mean the specularium. I doubt she means this room. Look, Zashili. Alpha's an old man now. Giving up? I haven't given up. But, like, that used the first letters of the name. There is no logic for me there why I should have done that, so... I'm a bit on the path of like, yeah, there might be no logic here with some of them. You just they expect you to read this. Oh, I agree. The colors and the spigots and the colors, that was really obvious. But from there, no idea. No idea. I mean, yeah, no, I knew it was the 4 tabs for the 4 dogs. Like, you were here. I was trying things like that. I was trying to find like some number, because the tabs also had numbers on them. Like when you push it down and before it turns, it gets a number. So in the end, that number wasn't actually used. It was just there to help you turn the thing. They like giving answers like Waldo, yeah. Yeah. So what did you say? Check to see if there's any safe. Oh, I should look in the safe. Literally saying I should look in the safe. Why would the safe help me? Okay, well, you say so, Nancy. It's literally saying the safe.
I better be careful.
This is just hand-holding. I can't use this, so... So, did you draw... You drew some map in here somewhere, maybe. No? Are these the mosaics? I mean, this coastline doesn't look like the coastline. Who let the dog out? Well, No, JJ already did get unbanned, Ninjin. Although that was probably the highlight of the stream for me. Baldo? Literally Baldo? Oh god, why is it Baldo? One would have to be barking mad not to see the hints. I don't get it. The 6x12 grid, that's also not easy to translate into numbers. And there's always a dog and then there's a map. Do you like to be on that boat? Was that boat around here or something? I can pick it like this. I can like untap things. No, but only to a certain extent. Interesting. I mean, there are 4 broken tiles. So let's just try bottom corner, then 3 up. Then 5, 3, and then 3 down other corner. Bottom corner, 3 up. 1, 2, 3, and then 3 here. Did I do that right? Bottom 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then this. Might not have been the right picture. That looks like the right picture. Are there always 4? This is clearly broken, this is clearly broken, this is clearly broken. But I struggle to see another one that is broken. Can I click any of them, actually? No, I cannot. The shapes of the islands are also all very different. Is that part of the answer or part of the riddle? And there's once again 4 broken tiles, so the broken tiles clearly mean something. Okay, let's try to input this into all of the things. Nope, this one doesn't work. Doesn't work either. Nope, neither this one. Someone stop this hinder, yeah. Someone stop the hindering. Well, we did find out other things, so I don't know. No, but it literally says I should look in the safe for the solution, so... This is Xander's spot, and there's even like footprints here. Ah, I can't see it. What was in the safe again? There was the journal. In the safe is the journal. There's actually footprints here. I mean, it's probably this patch of green grass or something. That's where the gold is hidden, but... Nancy doesn't know that yet, even though we kind of have the map complete. I mean, we have all 4 dogs. If we just connect them by lines, we're gonna end up somewhere in front of the porch. Also, there's this really nice deer. Have we called the Hardy Boys? We haven't, because I dread to constantly be calling everyone. Also, they're endless droning on how somebody's washing their cars.
Hello?
Yeah.
Frank, it's Nancy.
I'm here too. What's up?
I could ask for another hint. I'm
Later,
not gonna
guys.
ask yet
Watch
for a
out for
hint.
dogs.
Just watch out, period.
What to do? The PDA said that to figure out what I should do at the mosaics, I should look in a safe or secret compartment in the cellar. I don't know how the PDA
How
knew
you
this.
doing?
Guess I'll see you later.
Keep on trucking.
But that's what the PDA said. The other bit. Oh, stop. It just says there's the pictures of the dogs. One of the mosaic tiles in the secret passageway looks very familiar. Oh. Also, if you're trying to hint to me by making me read the hints again, I also don't want that. Okay, good. Well, that's a... I
Hello.
understand it.
Thanks for all your help.
Not a problem.
I mean, one of them probably looks like the real coastline. No, Ninjin, you're a perpetual hinter. I know you. You're a perpetual hinter. Nobody told me this game was this long. We're not gonna have time for another one, I'm afraid. What should have been Borf? I mean, the taps puzzle... I don't know, I'll have to sleep on it. Sometimes I don't... I'm just gonna input the dog's positions then, I guess. Because this is the same grid. I should have counted these. This looked a bit smaller to me, but actually it's the same number. Oh, is this just going to lead to the goal down here? Oh, I thought this was gonna be digging, but it's not digging, huh? Alright, which one is the real map? It's not you, it's not you, it's you. And then... the fight is... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Ooh, this is not... this is a bit weird. You're here, right? No, you're not there. You're actually 2 off from the side and then 4 down. So this one. And 2 left, 1 down, 2 left, 1 down, and then the top one over that. Okay. So, oh, secret passage.
That doesn't sound good.
What? Well, at least we're kind of safe in here, huh?
It's some kind of lock.
Oh, Nancy, pick the lock.
It's some kind of lock. It's some kind of lock.
Right, we don't have the lock. The hint with the safe was just that the map is in the safe. Because you need the map first. It's a very crude hint that's telling you, oh, if you haven't solved the safe riddle yet, you need it. So probably we are now closed in here, yeah. Oh, we need to go somewhere else. Okay, where is this? Oh, these are the dogs, the ghost dogs.
So you're the ghost dogs. You look pretty real to me. Who's a good boy? Who's a good puppy?
She didn't grow her 4th and 3rd arm yet. Look for lockpicking. Silent Sonic's dog whistle.
These dogs have been trained to act vicious on command.
Oh no.
That's the speaker I saw in the house.
$11:28, 3 a.m. 600 feet north of Malone Rock. Combe, cameo pin, 2 bottles, empty 5 cons. Rumor going around lake that Malone house has been sold. Find gold now. Eddie and Cher's stinky breath. Must brush their teeth. 500 feet northeast of Malone Dock. I bottled cognac, full tiara, rusted, 1 key. Doggy checkup time. Dogs need. Oh, this is Emma. If she has tiara and rusted, this sounds like Emma. Emerald. M. Return Titanic to Val's video same time. Overdue. Rumor true. Sale of Malone House final. Still no sign of gold. Times for Plan D, as in dog. Extra treat for chair for being so good. 500 feet south of rocks. Once a Too cold to drag. Store nets for winter. Take key found in lake to Harrisburg. Show Chuck. Get Harrisburg done. Vet lab reports in all docks. So they found a key. And Charles D. Weasel might have the key. Vet lab reports in all docks A++. Buy extra happy round ham. New owner moving in late April. Order electronics whistle blah blah blah. Gary Gadget's gizmo. You think it we provided. Is that a secret telephone number that we might just be calling for fun? You bet it is. That is if we ever get to go back to the phone. We might already be part of the game where we can't. Chuck says key for special made for Malone in 1931. Gold haze was 1931. Key equal gold? Ah. No gold. Tiles on mosaics and tunnel push in and out. Clue to where gold is? Think. Sally McDonald, 27, freelance photographer. For the tunnel can... How can she afford this house? She's 27 as a freelance photographer. I still think the ranger is the bad guy. For tunnel kennel need food bowls, flea collars, doggy beds, squeaky toys, chew bones. Work on mosaic one by push every tile. Nothing happens. Malone and his stupid puzzle can take a flying leap. Dogs ready for haunting. Wish I could stick them on Malone. Sally M gone. Who's Nancy Drew? Get out. Nets repair. No knows about gold. Must find before she does. Phew, what did Bruce and Merrill roll in during exercise time? Might as well give all of them a bath. Okay, they all need a bath. I wish I could close this book without having to go back all the way. Okay, that's the journal. What else do we have? The Faniac. Look who's back. Destiny shines forth. Mayan temples used as alien landing pads. The Tattler, the Backyard Tattler, and the Faniac, the ultimate movie fan. Giant roach found in man's bathtub. Okay. Oh, that's the key. Nancy, should we really leave this thing here?
I bet the dogs attacked Sally's house because high-frequency signal was transmitted to them through the speaker I saw on the roof.
Yes, Nancy, you're very clever.
You've been trained to respond to a silent signal from this thing, haven't you?
Nancy, very smart. Oh god, what was it? Was this, and this. And now we're gonna get clubbed over the head when we try to open this one. That is what always happens. No? This room looks very cramped.
It's locked.
Oh boy. Okay, that sure is an end. That sure is an end. Oh boy. Note to self, let's pump out the water first. Oh yeah, the water level is really high.
Something's missing here.
Ah, don't tell me we need to fix something. Well, we can't really go anywhere. It's not really changing the water level now, is it? Ah, we can look at this. Aha! Oh, wait, is that the exit we just came in through? No, this looks like a different one. No, this is the mosaic. This is the mosaic.
It's some kind of lock.
Nancy, we have the key. Don't be daft about it. Nope, that's not it. Nancy,
The wheel
please
is
turn.
spinning, but nothing's happening.
Nancy, what are we gonna do now? Rip. Flopped over the head, Hardy Boys show up over her prone body, eating a decayed turkey sandwich. What the hell, Loco Turbo?
It's locked. I'm this close to finding the gold. I just know it.
Mm-hmm. No, I want to lock the door, you know? Nancy, there's a lock there. Lock it.
It's locked. It's locked.
Why is this locked now? Yeah, we're in the red now.
It's locked.
Are we even doing anything with this? I'm not sure we're doing anything here. Maybe this one is moving it. No? Ah, I can turn this one either way? No, it's always turning the same way. Now you're on the other side. This does not seem to move it. Are you locked again?
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
Oh. Well, it does say fluid rate plus, but it does also seem to indicate it's too high now. But it says this one isn't doing anything. Ah, we had to fix it like this. Okay, I see now. Okay, something is happening. Not sure what. I guess we want fluid rate minus because we want to remove water. Aha! Open that door, Nancy. Where's my gold? Where's my gold? Nancy, that is a death trap. Are we sure we don't
Make
want...
sure this door is closed all the way before I fool around with anything else.
Oh. that was weird, Nancy. I just wanted to close the other door. Nancy, what is down here? What are we doing here, Nancy? Aha! It's the Krollmeister Well Works. 1924. And now we have... Well, this is probably the birth dates. Like, this makes sense to me, that the dogs would feature so prominently. Where's my piece of paper where I wrote down the birthdays? So, Iggy, who is the yellow one, was 19. Oh boy. Oh, this is not at all what I expected. Goes only from 0 to 6. Huh. Oh, that is confusing. Okay, I have another numbers. And now it's probably really obvious. I mean, it's the dogs again. It's the 4 colors. It's probably really obvious what they are going to mean, these colors. 0 to 5. Oh, I don't want to accidentally solve it, so I should stop clicking, but I want to see the pattern. This changes everything. This changes a really weird pattern. I mean, for you, maybe accidental solving feels like, hey, that was great. But for me, it kind of feels awful. It feels like I missed the game. Because this is the part I enjoy, you know? When I get to solve a puzzle. But what numbers do we have? So green one is Lucy, right? Green one is Lucy. Lucy was born in April 4, 1922. So the birth year is impossible because, for example, Iggy is 1919 and we can't make a 19. The birth month is possible for all of them, I think, because months only... No, there's an August. That's impossible. The birthday is an 11, a 4, a 16, or an 8. 8 is also impossible, so it's also not the birthday. But then what is the number?
These colors look very familiar.
Yeah, Nancy, that is not the hint I needed. I'm not struggling to connect the fact that these are the numbers. I'm struggling to connect the colors. I'm struggling to connect the numbers. What was the time to beat? It's long gone, Baron. It's long gone. Half of this time was the time to beat. Which I will really have to watch Dr. Massange's playthrough. Because wow, did I... Yeah, and the playtime for Dr. Massage was only 3 hours 38. So, really impressed there. What numbers do we have still? The death date? But how would he know the death date here? This is built before they were dying, so this doesn't make any sense. Hmm. So only going from 0 to 5. That is very weird numbering. This game sure loves a lot of these puzzles that are puzzles with the shape of guess what we were thinking of. And then I have to guess what they were thinking of. And I'm not very good at these things. I like to pretend that the reason is that I always see so many possibilities and I cannot guess what the people were thinking was like the logically easy, obvious solution. Because we could start doing like weird things like translating their names into numbers and trying something weird like that. Or adding up the numbers in the birth date. And obviously this looks all too complicated, so it doesn't feel like me. This is not a B-tier game. No, if you hate Nancy Drew, just get out of here. Go to bed. Your wife will be happy. I'm just too smart for the puzzle. Well, you could probably come up with a weird justification for any combination of numbers here. You just need to be liberal enough in the pattern matching. But anyway, we could look at the in-game hints. But do we want to look at the in-game hints yet? Kind of feels anticlimactic. We at least need to exercise our brain a little bit. So we have all the numbers. For example, Iggy. Iggy is the yellow one. That is the rightmost one here. Iggy was born on November 11, 1919. How could we put this in here? Could say November 11. We could make it 11/11. Right? This would be in November or something. But then, if we look at red, which is Xander. Xander was born on the 3rd of August. Actually, the 16th of August. So we can't enter either of those two things. Ban Nancy's PD. I already banned Nancy. Huh, yeah, Nancy Drew is banned here. Yeah, that's a bit funny. Yeah, Nancy even said, oh, the colors look familiar. Yeah, Nancy, I know. I know. Right now we can't even get out, so there's no way for me to get back. So I think it has to be on the mosaics. It has to be something that I haven't done yet. Because I think you can't even get to the gravestones and stuff like that right now. So it wouldn't make sense for it to rely on information there. The only thing I can... Yeah, this gate is still closed. So the only thing I can logic to me is that it's gotta be something here. And this is a 6 times 12 grid. Oh, it's not clear to me how to extract such a weird number there. Oh, can we see any kind of number here? I mean, there's the number of broken tiles, but you wouldn't need 2 digits for that. Also such a weird, it's like rolling 2 dice. Like rolling 2 dice. Let's look at another image. Maybe I'll notice something that I think looks very suspicious. Although I've already looked at these. Yeah, you're like on the left because you're like barking at the falcon. Here's the sunlight. I'm not gonna read what Loco Trevor wrote because somebody wrote "Shut it, Loco." So, Mike wrote it. But Mike also wrote that I got this, I think. So, Oh, you just said I should look into the hint machine. I can taste the gold. I mean, Nancy's never gonna keep the gold, so yeah. What else is there? A dog's face? The order along the wall doesn't really make sense, right? I guess they're all in the left half of the image. Like, or at least their face is on the left half of the image. Now that might be coincidence, that might mean nothing. That's just something I'm noticing. Do we have anything that we haven't used? Actually, we've never used this pen. I mean, I guess we used it at the beginning to write the letter, but... Maybe do we have anything? Maybe in your journal there was some hint. Gold heist was in 1931. 1931, huh? That's a late gold heist. Tiles and mosaics and tunnel push in and out. Clue where gold is. Think. Push every tile. Nah, that's not really useful, is it? How can she afford this house as a freelance photographer with 27? I mean, this looks like it's incriminating M. Petting the dogs is the answer. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. Is it obvious what the answer is? Feel like it has to be these paintings because there's no other. There's no, like, it would be very mean if it was related to something that happened earlier and you can't go back. And usually the games aren't that cruel. Like, it would be like a mental soft lock if you don't know. For example, the birth dates. If you didn't write down the birth dates of the dogs, or you don't know them anymore, then something related to that would feel unfair here. We might have to look at my PDA though. We need to use it to confirm whether we have all the information we need. Castle Malloy was also one of the ones that was suggested, and I just said, yeah, I have seen too much of that, but that would be incredibly funny. Why they can't keep this open, I don't know. Would that be
It's some
nice?
kind of lock.
It's just- Is this really all there is? There's nothing else here?
Each color could match up with one of Malone's dogs, but what about those numbers?
Yeah, thanks, Nancy. What about those numbers? I mean, I could give them all a 31, but in that case, that doesn't make sense because then it doesn't really matter which year they were, that they were assigned per dog if they all had the same. Look, you see the following: dog puzzle, dog puzzle, dog puzzle, dog puzzle, metal door, exits lie north-south. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's clearly matching up with Malone's dogs, but what do we even want to get here? How do I transform these dogs into something? It's not even the number of letters in the name because Xander has 6 letters. And we can only put in 5, and also we would need 2 digits for that. I hope we don't redo the whole first letter of the name thing. And then have to transform that into a number. But that wouldn't work, right? Because V is the twin. No, V would work. X would work. But I would not work. Not that. Nah, brute forcing is way too hard on this one. Have you looked at the number of combinations? That is 5 to the power of 8. There was one small hint far earlier that gives what it has to be. Oh. What? But far earlier doesn't make sense in my view, because it does not... You cannot get back to far earlier parts of the game. You cannot look it up. Oh yeah, there's a 0. It's 6 to the 8th power, yeah. It's 6 to the 8. There is a 0, you're right. Okay, we're looking in the PDA now. The lock on the bottom of it must have something to do with the dogs, their colors and their numbers. Maybe Roman numerals. Roman numerals? What? VILX. The first letter of the name. It is the damn first letter of the name again. And instead of translating it from the alphabet, we're just treating it as Roman numerals. This is just... I would have never guessed that. I admit it's kind of clever, but... Like, it's from the game logic, it makes sense. Because early on in the game, you were forced to learn Roman numerals. But... Mickey Malone has done nothing with Roman numerals so far. I mean, he has his clock hands that had Roman numerals, but... Yeah, those weren't showing the actual Roman numbers of his dogs. No, I'm not on Junior Detective. I sure hope I'm on Senior Detective. I'm pretty sure I was on Senior Detective. You expected more? That I looked again in the PDA? Well, there wasn't anything else to do here. I think, I don't know, this game kinda expects you to do that. Well, I'll see Dr. Masonge do it without. I'll be amazed. Yeah, I mean, in the earlier games, there wasn't as strict of a separation between hints and just your notes giving you flat out information that you don't get otherwise. Because this is just, look at this, it's just saying the lock on the bottom of the well must have something to do with the dogs, the colors, maybe Roman numerals. This is like a huge hint. It's like a huge hint. Like generally, if we look through this, also here, check if there's a button somewhere in the gaming area that will unlock the spigots. Like, how, Nancy? That is just...
Maybe the numbers have something to do with the dogs' names.
Okay, Nancy also keeps heavily hinting even here now in-game. Like, I can't even prevent that. But that wasn't actually a hint. The real hint is saying no Roman numerals, because this is just solving it. Okay, but I have to actually do the Roman numerals now. So yellow is Iggy, so that should be 01. Blue is Vitus, that should be 05. Red is Xander, that should be 10. And Lucy is green, so that should be 50. The PDA does a poor job separating facts needed in future, dogs with colors, from hey, do this. Yeah, it does in this game. I'm not sure I would have solved this. I'm not sure. Or maybe. You never know. After many hours, you can sometimes solve these things. Okay, this is changed here. Okay, I need to write down these combinations. This is gonna take a second. And I'm running out of paper again. It's also gonna take a second to fix. Ah, where's my paper? Oh no, there are so many possibilities, Rusty. I think there are always many possibilities. I think this one you... I don't know how long it would have taken me to guess this one, though. This is one of those ones you can get stuck on forever. And I didn't really want the solution from the PDA. But I also was risking to get it, so I can't really blame it, because after the first time that happened, I kind of should have not expected it to do nothing. Anyway, we have to check this one. Which ones are changing? First 5 ones are changing. Okay. That is that one. I click the second one. Which ones are changing? Oh god. That is really confusing. First 3 are changing. And then this one and this one. I think the separation was intended to keep the things linear. You're prevented from confronting the villain. It's real dreamers talk, yeah. Let's not mock Nikki here. Okay, the middle 5, or something like that. You. Ah, you're only changing 4 of them. That is actually refreshing. 0, 0, 0, and then you need to be a 4 here. You change the middle 4, okay. I need to note this down, because otherwise I can't remember 8 different buttons, what they're all doing when they're doing like such weird things. This is clearly the last one to use, because it's just fixing a single digit. This one is also moving 4 of them. Which 4? These 4. Why does it have to be a single villain? Yeah, it could definitely be 2 of them working together. That's the mistake I made in Labyrinth of Lies, I think. Okay, it's the first and then the last 2. Okay. What does this tell me? Well, I need to check. The first one has to be a 5. You have to be a 5. Because this has to be a 50. And there's no touching this afterwards. Because this one is fixed then. This one is fixed. Then What did I need? I needed a 50, then I need a 10. Ah, there's a lot of them that can touch that. I also need the last one to be a 1. So I need to touch the last one at least once. Then I need... Second to last one needs to be a 0. It's already a 0. But the middle ones don't look... They're not on the right configuration. This for sure is not gonna work out yet. Gonna have to do you. No. What is the offset I need between these? Let's check this. This is 30. This is 0.3 now. It should be... No, it should be 10, right? Okay, now you're at 10. It's 50, 10, 5, and 1. But this one is the same as this one. I need to separate them. Okay, no, that's actually easy. The one is the problem is the 3 now. The 3 is the problem now. This 3 should be a 0. But that's gonna destroy these. Do I have one that keeps them intact? No. Oh yeah, I do. Like so. This one. Aha! And now you go to 5. There we go, see?
Something's missing here. Something's missing here.
I have to get the crank again. Is this Resident Evil? Not the crank. What is it called? No, is it called the crank? No, it's not a crank. This thing.
Something's missing here.
I hope we didn't flood this with water now. Come on, get down there, Nancy. What is this thing called? No mouse over? Aha!
600 pounds of gold bullion. Wow.
Time to get murdered!
Hey there,
Uh-huh.
Nancy. Why, what on earth have we got here?
I can't let Emily catch me.
Okay. What are we gonna do, Nancy? Do you have any plan?
Don't you shut that door on me, Nancy Drew.
Yes, I guess we're shutting the door. And now what, Nancy? What's the plan? Whack. Okay, that was our death.
Hey there, Nancy. Why, what on earth have we got here? Don't you shut that door on me, Nancy Drew.
I don't know what else to do here. Nope, we're just getting thwacked. Why would Nancy use a screwdriver? I mean, that's our best weapon right now.
Hey there, Nancy. Why, what on earth have we got here?
Guess we're just gonna... No, I wanted to lock the door, you fool. No, don't open it. Take it away. Just lock it. She doesn't know the combination. Nancy, are you actually... Okay, that is clearly not the solution I'm supposed to take.
Hey there, Nancy. Why, what on earth?
Can we set a
got
bet
here?
on how many times Nancy gets beaten? Ah.
Don't you shut that door on me, Nancy Drew.
Okay, I'm not gonna shut the door on you then.
I can't let Emily catch me.
Just get the gold. I don't even want the gold. Also, why is she using a bone? That is an odd
Hey there,
choice
Nancy.
of weapon.
Why, what on earth have we got here?
Nancy needs to GoFundMe for a gun. She really needs a gun. Or like some kind of personal defense training.
Don't you shut that door on me, Nancy Drew.
Okay, maybe we need some flashlight? No, we don't have a flashlight.
If I don't keep moving, Emily will catch me.
Keep moving? Where to? Where are we gonna move, Nancy?
Hey there, Nancy.
Help
Why,
me,
what
Baldo,
on
you're my
earth
only
we
hope.
got here?
No, Baldo is the other guy. And now we can get down here. Oh, I didn't close the door, did I, huh? Yeah, I'm not sure who wins in
Hey
a fight,
there, Nancy.
screwdriver versus
Why, what on earth
firebone.
have we got here?
Okay, close the door. Down.
Looks like it's just you and me and Malone's gold, huh, Nancy?
I don't know who it actually is, because I don't seem to be able to move anywhere. Old Bone seems a horrible bludgeon. Well, horrible in which sense?
Hey there, Nancy. Why, what on earth have we got here?
Hey, we're dramatically going down here. Okay.
There's plenty.
What? Oh, why didn't we just close the door on her, Nancy, you idiot?
Hey there, Nancy.
No, stab
Why,
her.
what on earth have we got here?
No, that's not the one. I need to go back because I need to close
Don't
the
you
door.
shut that door on me, Nancy Drew.
I did shut that door on you. And we go through here. We come back out the other side. And then my cursor doesn't
There's
exist.
plenty of gold here. We can share. Open the door.
What? How did you get us? Ah, Jesus Christ.
Hey
I don't
there,
know
Nancy.
what the game
Why,
wants
what
me to
on
do.
earth have we got here?
Also, the fact that movement in Nancy Drew games is not something you want to do under time pressure. Because, I don't know, just... The transition zones are never really where you expect them. I didn't want to go back down. It was just a misclick because the going down zone is on some screens. It's like a tiny area on the bottom of your screen, and on other screens, it's like half the screen.
There's plenty of gold here.
really
Let me out of here.
inconsistent.
Nancy?
We're just gonna flee.
Nancy, wait. Let's talk about this. This can just be our little secret. You scratch my back, I scratch yours, remember? Nancy?
The gold's all yours, Em. Enjoy it while you can.
Well, are we actually gonna
Dear
flood her?
Ned, as soon as I got out of the tunnels, Emily had left a door open. I called the sheriff. But when I led him back down the well to the room where I'd left Emily, she refused to leave. He and his deputies finally got her out, but one of them said afterward that if he had to choose between getting a bear away from her cub and getting Emily away from that gold, he'd pick the bear. What's worse, by the time they took Emily away, the place was swarming with reporters from all over the country. The commotion has scared away every bird for miles. I'm pretty sure Red Knot would like to strangle me. On the other hand, when Ranger Akers found out that 7 cars and 2 helicopters were illegally parked on park property and that he was going to get to ticket them, he was ecstatic. Tucker Davis finally cleared away that dead tree, which means I'm free to drive home. Moon Lake is beautiful, but I've had enough wildlife for now. Which reminds me, did I mention that those 4 ghost dogs are actually very sweet? They're so sweet, in fact, that Sally is seriously thinking about adopting them. How's that for irony? Ever yours, Nancy.
Ever yours, Nancy.
Bess,
Did we
hi,
get like
it's Nancy. I'm at this little amusement park on the coast. I wish I could say I was having a wonderful time, but the fact is, some pretty spooky things have been happening here. There've been some strange accidents, and the carousel, it starts up in the dead of night all by itself, like it's haunted or something. You know me, I don't get scared very easily, but I saw it myself, and I'll call you later. I've gotta go right now.
Nancy Drew? Yeah, that's just the trailer for the next one. And the haunted carousel. Actually, coming soon. Unironically, I did have the haunted carousel prepped, but that was when I did not expect this one to go for 7 hours. Let's pause this here. Oh, I reset it. Okay, well, we know the time. Eight hours early. No, it was. This was much longer than I expected. Like, how long to beat said 3 hours 30? Or 4 hours, I think. Dr. Massange did it in like 3 hours 38. It took me 7 hours 30 or 7 hours 40 almost. No, we're not doing Haunted Carousel, sadly. I have too much work tomorrow. I was gonna do Haunted Carousel even if it took until like 4 or 5 a.m. But it's already past 2 a.m. Like, I can't do it at this point. If I had been better, and if you hadn't been so angry at me looking at the PDA, so I could have done it more often, then would have been able to. But still, I had a lot of fun, but not as much as with the other two. Like this one, I don't know. So the final riddle with the Roman numerals, yeah, maybe. But the riddle with the spigots, with the saying it's the initial letter of the dog, yeah, that one, no clue. Utterly no clue how you're supposed to come up with that. Oh, thank you, Romney. Thank you very much. This is where I have to say Outer Wilds is such a genius game and how well the puzzles are made. It's amazing. I don't know why I'm name dropping this here. I still have to play the DLC, but I haven't. Just thinking about right now that how hard it is to make a puzzle game and have the puzzles all be the right difficulty. Otherwise, it's still in Fisher's backlog. Everyone says it's great. I don't know if it's your game, Fish Lips. I really don't know if it's your game, but yeah, it's a great game. Oh, the bird calls were done by Steve Reynolds. Testing was by testing 1, 2, 3. No, I think that's just a joke. Nancy Drew, Lanny Minella, Emily Griffin, Katie Klein, Jeff Akers, Scott Plus Khaled, Red Knot, David S. Hogan, Sally McDonald, Carrie Healy, Vivian Whitmore, Margaret O'Malley, Bess Marvin, Alyssa Murray, George Fain, Maureen Nelson, Frank Hardy, Joshua Silva, Joe Hardy, Rob Jones. I'm more of an X3 Sudoku puzzle person myself. Yeah, same. I love how the silhouette of Nancy Drew makes her look like a 70-year-old maid. Yeah, it does. Vivian's voice actor was never hired for anything else. Oh god, that is so sad. That is so sad. Did you come in for the end? You did come in for the end, Marvin. It's developed by Her Interactive for girls who aren't afraid of a mouse. Oh, and it's looping. Yep, thank you. So.
Welcome to my latest case.
Yeah,
Ghost
I did click
Dogs of
Senior
Moon
Detective.
Lake. To start playing.
Or Nancy Drew. Nancy Drew's secrets can kill. Nancy Drew, stay tuned for danger. Haunted Mansion, Royal Tower, The Final Scene, Secret of the Scarlet Hand, herinteractive.com. Well, if you think that said, Nicky was never even hired for his voice act, that is actually true. But we still enjoy his voice acting, which I'm not sure anybody said about Vivian in this game. She knew she had peaked. Oh god. Okay, before we rip into this poor woman even more, I'm gonna take down the stream. Wish you all a good night. Tell you that I still enjoyed myself despite being disappointed in myself for looking at the PDA for the hint. And also being disappointed in the game that it thought this was necessary to put in the PDA. I've got nowhere to live! And see you all next year for the next Nancy Drew anniversary stream.